Alright. See you, space cowboy. This is my story now. Give it, Kevin.
Cars on the table, look in the void. Honest cloak torn, but the fire's not destroyed. Stars burn out, still burning inside.
Never tell me the odds. Alright.
One more shot, one more spark. I leave my mark in the black, in the One more shot, one more spark. I leave my mark in the black, in the dark.
A hunter walks the line between light and shadow. An outlaw crew flies free in the black. A cowboy tips his head at the end of the story. And the doctor, he just laughs. Because pain's the only thing that's honest. You know where to find me.
Well, hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another conflict story, where we like to give you guys stuff and things with things, to include Xboxes, PlayStation, Nintendo Switches, and headsets. Oh my! Welcome on in, everyone, for a hump day shenanigans in Sanctuary, where we like to, just grind it out, vibe it out, and, help anyone with boosting. If you need to go from 0 to 60, I got you. If you need me to smack a bitch, I got you. If you just need help, I got you. Okay, that's all I'm getting at. That's all I'm getting at. All right, guys, how's everyone doing today on this fan-damn-tastic hump day? Oh, shit, that's right, it is hump day. With that being said, guys, bring it in. We're doing this, guys. Come on, bring it in. All right, guys, real talk. It's hump day. So, whether for procreation or pleasure, jump on that pogo stick and have a good old time. Why? Because practice makes, perfect, and on top of it, guys, birth rates are down in a lot of places. Look into it. It is really bad. It is really bad across the board. I'm trying to do pork, tabby sloppy. That's all I'm getting at here, guys. Do your part and, help the world out. It's a good time, and trust me, the minions are worth it. Most of the time. Alright, guys, how's everyone doing today? Hopefully everyone's doing really freaking good. Hey, TARDIS, how we feeling today? How we feeling? Welcome on in. I'm focusing on TARDIS because I see TARDIS is here, and he's been having some tougher times and stuff like that. And, when people just are having harder times, I like to try and uplift him and stuff like that, because TARDIS is awesome. If you guys don't know who TARDIS is, check out the Good Squad in the Discord, guys. Get to know TARDIS. He's a great individual and stuff like that. Does great graphic artist work, is always trying to help people all around, and that's what we like to do in the Good Squad, try and help promote and assist others in whatever they're trying to do, Whew. What was I doing now? I don't know what I was doing. I have no idea what I was trying to do. Oh yeah, guys, and if you're not aware, guys, we are moving to Kick. I'll say that again. We are moving to Kick. Our last day on Twitch will be January 1st. That will be our last day. That's our last, raffle and our last day going live on Twitch. So January 2nd, it'll be straight Kick, guys. So The first, second, and third is over on the kick side. So your first chatter, second chatter, third chatter, boom. That's how you get your first, second, and third. Your check-ins are over there. You can still do it on the other side, but you can only do one at a time. Migration system should be up and working, guys. So if you have your ticks on the Twitch side and you have a different name on Kick, and I repeat, if you have a different name on Kick on the Twitch side, make sure you put exclamation migrate and space and then your Kick handle. It'll start the process, then go over to Kick, go in the chat, put exclamation migrate only, and boom, it should update it. I think I fixed the issues today with it. At least testing showed that it works. Some things I have to fully vet and test when we are live, by the way. So there's the problems with that one. The swollen kids got out of the Uber to come out, but no sign of them getting a bit dead, if you got me. Oh, gotcha, Taurus. Keep an eye on it. Took me a second. Let's see if that did that right. Migrate. Yeah. Let's double check on the back end. Let's check the back end. Thank you for being the guinea pig there. I'm working on doing something else there. So in here, boom, we got Eagle, Crazy Lad, and complete. Oh, yeah. Your ticks have been migrated over. Now you can still technically earn ticks on your Iron Eagle account. However, you can't transfer back over. Just saying. So that is no longer a thingy. So yeah, there we go. It worked. It works. Yeah, that was me testing, by the way. You gotta start it. Tardis said you got the same name, but you gotta start it on the Twitch side. All right, guys. Jeez, there's chats all over the place. There's freaking chats all over the place. All right, guys. Let's try and give credit where credit is due when we can, and see where the fuck everything is landing, because this migration shit has got me all over the place. I've got like 2 event things over here. I've got like 1 chat over here. I got another chat over here, guys. So bear with me, and thank you guys for always being so awesome. So let's move up. All right, we are now live. We got Rockstar coming in, getting that first. Like, guys, right here. So this is how this works, guys. When you see this, we are now live. Get comfy, get loud. It's about to pop off. That is when the system turns on. So once you see that message, the first chatter will get first, guys. See, Rockstar, boom, Rockstar first gets his Elite Nuka ticks. So that's how that works. Let's see. Who's the next one? We got Tardis right here. See, this is how it goes. Tardis getting second place with that 69 420 ticks. Ooh. And then we got Foxy sliding in for that third skis. Now, guys, if I'm correct, this should be proccing off of the chatting. I'm eventually going to turn it into like channel redeems as well. And I need to put that in there as well, so it grabs that as well, because it's like anything that gives you the activity is going to be the thing that gets you the first, second, or third. Also, I gotta stress this enough, guys, on the Kick side is you have to be active every 30 minutes in chat, and there's notification. We got these wee woo lights like this. If you see the wee woo light, that means one of the 2 things. Free ticks is now available for you guys to proc. And then I don't know if it's proc yet, but the other one is, hey guys, we've awarded ticks, that type of thing. Make sure you get back active in chat. So when you're back and active in chat, it puts you in the viewer list. So when people drop elite nukes, elite bombs, you get that. So if you're not active in that period and someone drops a elite nuke, but you're lurking, you're not gonna get it. Unfortunately, that's how the new system works, because on the Kick side, we don't have a viewers list to pull from on an API. So that's where that goes. The elite nuke, by the way, see how it says 5% chance? That's the discounted one and stuff like that. We usually give away only top 4 of them on the Twitch side because we had the ability to limit it. But we don't have that ability on the Kick side anymore, guys. So it's now a 5% chance at a discount. And what that means is, You've got the this one, right? The Elite Nuke, 5% chance, 37 channel points, or you can, you know, guarantee it for 13,000. So, and we still have that available option for you guys to drop the Elite Nuke, which can also drop the Elite Apocalypse. There's a few things that can drop the Elite Apocalypse. That is one of them, guys. Where was I now? Okay. Over here. So now you guys know. Now you guys know a little bit more. I'm going to try and push this as many days as we can and stuff like that until the migration. Things are slowly dissolving more and more away from the Twitch side and going over the Kick side. And if things operate differently, it's usually because we had to figure out a new way and approach to handle the systems we had before. All right, where was I? Okay, we had that. There's a guinea pig reference? Do what now? I have no idea, Tars. What are we doing? Besides TARDIS being awesome. All right, I think we're pretty much caught up with chat over there. Let's double check over here. What's up, Pretzel? Shaking that ass. I see it. I see your tail shaking. Always blame Dragon. And yeah, Eagle. I'm going back in chat. I know we already addressed this, but yeah, the migration command is now working. As we tested, and Eagle was the guinea pig for today. I think we're all caught up with chat. Sweet, you guys are awesome. Guys, and thank you so much. You know, all the people that have been showing up, giving the followers, giving the support and stuff like that on the Kick side. I thank you so much. You know, with all my heart and stuff like that. I honestly thought that like everything was just gonna be, you know, really slow and that stuff, and we were gonna have to build back up, which I was ready for it and stuff like that. But you guys are like, you know what, Con, I got you. I created an account, boom, follow. Oh shit, thanks. You know, you guys are fucking rock stars, guys, and you guys empower the stream for us to, you know, keep giving back as much as we can, guys. So the more you guys support the stream, the more I am giving back, the more I can give back is what I should say. I have my personal investment into it. You guys help out, support that, and we push on, guys. I would love to start giving, like, maybe it's like 2 prizes a month and stuff like that. That's my next goal. We went from like quarterly to bi-monthly to monthly. I'll see about making it fucking like twice a month, guys. Like, that would be banger, especially with the upcoming RAM prices and stuff like that. Yeah. Exclamation first is not a command, Eagle. So first, second, and third is addressed based off first chatters in the Kickside chat now. So like I said earlier, when that message pops up and says, hey guys, we're live now in the chat, that is the moment the system procs on for that, and you are now available to do first, second, and third. But there is also like subcommands now. We now have subcommands on the Kickside, guys. It's the same for the overlay redeems and stuff like that we had for channel points. We moved them into the subcommands on the Kick side because we only have so many redeems and stuff like that, but I wanted you guys to still have the ability to do that. So now it's only sub-only actions for subscribers on that side, and you can do them as many times as you want within the time limit. So like, you know, exclamation hi can only be used once every 5 minutes, and a couple of them are, you know, tied to, you know, 10 minutes. A couple of them are like 20 and 30 because of how long they were, like the dancing one. We can't just have people like spamming the dancing one constantly. I mean, come on, guys. I'll go take a nap. You guys want it? I'll go take a nap. You can proc it all day long if that's the case. Get it, guys. Get it. Get it. Get them ticks. Get them ticks. You guys are breaking the stream. I love it. Yo, Cinna. How you doing? Welcome on in. How's the day going? The day's going good. We're just starting. We're gonna do some grinding here in Sanctuary and stuff like that. I'm just trying to make sure everything's all Guccified all over the place, which it is. It is. I'm just making sure everything else is still. Move that there. Move you down over there a little bit. All right. Let's do this, guys. If you're a Diablo player, by the way, and you need some power leveling, the season is almost over, but we're still trying to perfect this tune. We're still trying to get the Paragon, 300. We're 5 levels away, which I'm excited for. It's going to be the first time we've ever done this. And, yeah, guys, if you need help, glyph leveling, that type of thing, I'm in the position to help. Help me help. I'll do it for free. I don't need any gold. I don't need anything for it. I'll do it for free. Someone invited me yesterday for shits and giggles right at the beginning of the stream. I was like, who the... And I joined on them, and they're like, Lilith. I'm like, okay. I came in and smacked the shit out of Lilith for them. I'm like, okay, bye. You know? I just like helping out, guys. And giving back, as you guys notice. All right, let's do this. Oh, wait. Hold on. We've got... there it is. We got Foxy in the chat. So I'm gonna undefinite mute because I got a feeling he's gonna be like, hey, yo. What's up, Foxy? What's up? You know, I'm so glad that my capture card wasn't on for that one. I took the daughter out this morning. We went to a coffee shop. I was actually feeling capable today, so went to the coffee shop, picked up her meds. This quick drive to Harmon's to pick up some more. I ran out of my tomahawk steaks. Okay, those are my favorite. I like to keep a stockpile. Got 4 of them. And it'll probably take me like 4 months to go through them. You're half here. Need to make some pumpkin bread. Oh, pumpkin bread. I like bread. Like especially homemade stuff. I gotta make some more homemade sourdough bread here soon. My sourdough starter needs to be recultivized and stuff like that, and then I can remake it. It only takes me a couple days to bring it back to life. So Foxy, how are we doing today?
I'm doing okay. I'm really excited to see what the instructor says about this idiot's fucking homework. I really do.
God, I could only imagine.
It's one of the fucktards that decided to fucking rag on my fucking game last and
Killer Rose, thank you for the check-in. I'm glad you let Foxy live today.
Hang on, let me scroll up. I gotta scroll up a lot.
There.
Around 10 o'clock last night.
Oh.
This person posted theirs at 11:30 a.m. today. Yeah, they pretty much copied my shit.
Oh shit.
Reworded everything.
Oh wow. It's one of those one things where it's you definitely are like, yeah, you fucking copied me. You can reword it as much as you want, but yeah.
And the one thing that gives it away is my fucking ADHD in submitting the homework.
You just got home and there's just still time to change your mind? I mean, yes, there always is.
I misread the instructions. I thought the instructions said I had to do 3 separate games.
Oh.
It was actually 3 mechanics from one game, and I read it as 3 separate games, and guess what? This fucktard did all 3 of the same games. Rewritten!
That's when I pull that student aside and be like, tell me you plagiarized without telling me you plagiarized on this homework. What do you mean? So this guy over here definitely misread the homework, but he did everything he needed to. The odds of you misreading it and doing the exact same like situation, by the way, your paragraph says the same shit, just in different order. The plausibility of this mathematically is, well, I'll be nice, 5%. You're not a 5%. So, yeah, we're gonna have a talk about this.
And trust me, I can see my ADHD when it's fucking taken. I overthink everything. Like,
yeah.
Even the one classmate I talked to.
It's because we have to.
He goes, your ADHD kicked in again. He goes, didn't you? Because you went overboard.
He
goes, you did 3 games.
Yep. This is like, yeah. This is a true story.
I'm the only person I know that fucking that ADHD's that hard, and it's very hard to copy other people. It was a fucking
Especially like, you know, when you've done as far as you've done and stuff like that, and did so much more than you were supposed to. Like it, you know, the signs are there. The signs are completely entirely there.
Yeah. And the best part is the instructor that grades it.
Mm-hmm.
He knows I have ADHD, and he understands it. Because I sat down and had a conversation with him before. Because like I said, he's the department chair.
Oh jeez, that's the worst part too. Is like when your instructor is also like the department chair. It's like ooh, whole level of like shenanigans. What if we are family? Mm-hmm, 100%. I mean, he's not gonna win.
It's like, you know, ADHD is like, you know, you have your own.
Exactly right there, guys. Right there, your vibes will attract your crowds, guys.
Or Tourette's. You're never gonna find two people with identical quirks.
Nope. Not identical. Similar, not identical. Get it, Eagle. Get it. Got some ticks flying off the shelf today, guys. Nom 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 nom. So right now I have to. I'm sitting here practicing, trying to make sure that I'm actually vetting our credit system right now at the end of the stream, and I've got to make sure that that when we drop the Twitch side, that everything's moving over and is accounting for stuff happening on Kick. I think it is, because Darge came in and dropped that sub bomb, and it's actually in the credits section. So I'm hopeful, but I'm starting to prep in case it's not. So I might have to like end up creating a new credits system for the end of the stream. Rigged for Kinley's pleasure, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, that's not really showing off.
Tried to show off.
I mean, if anyone really wants to see their placement within the tick system and see who the top 5 are, you just put exclamation top in chat, guys. It'll let you know. What is? Yo, Canley coming in with the Gigantify. Let's go, Canley. Canley's got some really cool emotes, by the way, guys.
I mean, if you want me to show off, I can show you. You know, I can show you the other. You know, the other amount. Go ahead and read. Check your ticks. Show them what else I have.
What are we showing?
Let's show it off. Oh, I told the girlfriend to do hers. See?
Oh. Oh, Foxy, you're rank 50, 5,311. Man, getting there though. Yes, I mean, you know, it's something. If you want to, you know, flex about, feel free to flex about it. It's something that you've earned, you know, something that you have earned, whether it's for free ticks, you know, through, you know, the roulette system, the bank heist, you know, working and getting ticks and stuff like that. Those are your earnings, guys, and stuff like those are all your raffle entries and stuff like that. So I think the most anyone's ever had is almost 700 million at one time, and they dropped it like it's hot on a headset, guys. Which is funny too, because having the most doesn't necessarily mean you're going to win. That was Detox at the time. He really wanted the SteelSeries Arctis Nova Pro wireless headset. That's the same one I'm rocking. He's actually streaming right now too, and he's rocking them. He lost to Cherry, who put in 100,000, and she actually ended up gifting him Or winnings, which is really fucking cool. I love that. Like, I think 3 or 4 people have done that in the stream.
Well, that's because Cherry went pooping all over everything.
That fucking video shit was so fucking hilarious.
Oh, I turned them into YouTube links now.
Oh, yeah.
I put them in her chat last night.
So it's one of those situations where it's like you just can't like do anything about it at that point. It's just permo out there. Did you
I made them unlisted.
Oh. Well, I mean, even then, like, it's
Share them with people.
I mean, like, as long as the link is there, I mean, it's now if they forever have access to it, it's there. I mean, I would be half tempted just to, like, you know, publicly put them, you know. You know, I don't know if she would enjoy that type of, you know, traffic in a way.
It's not like somebody's just gonna come in a chat and, you know, drop a YouTube link. You know?
That's funny, killer. I want to win the PlayStation so Foxy can just look at it and wish he was. You guys sound like me and my wife.
She knows she'll lose that battle quick.
Oh, that's the link right there for the video. Thank you for sharing.
For the one, yeah. I'll just randomly walk up to the one light switch and just flick it. It turns the whole TV off.
Oh, Iron, you tore down your PC? It's cool seeing you on your new one, by the way. Well, your new old one. Your old new one. Which one's which now? I think he's got 2 of them now. Which is fucking cool as shit. You know, I'm kind of actually really digging the new placement of the icons. I think they're a lot easier, and the little filter I put on there, I think it makes it easier for them to be seen. By the way, if anyone looks at that YouTube link that was passed on the Kickside, guys, that is that is a video that Foxy and I worked on for the Angry Jerry. And there's that other message, ladies and gentlemen, on the Kickside. Tick's rolling out the real ones to the real ones in chat. Stay active, drop a message, keep the vibe flowing, or the Tick train won't stop for you guys. That is your notification to go, hey, I need to reactivate my status in chat, guys, so I can get these ticks. You don't have to, by the way. You do not have to. If you want to be a quiet lurker in the back and just hang out, that is entirely cool too, guys. We've also had a lot of support from lurkers throughout the last, you know, couple years and stuff like that, and I want to thank you guys. Anyone wins the PlayStation 5 giveaway? Please think of you. I'm intrigued to like how that's all gonna work too, guys. Like with like the RAM prices and console prices going up and stuff like that. Like we're still gonna get you guys your prizes and stuff like that, but it might be a little more costly. And we're going to more of a like an Amazon ship type thing instead of me shipping it. So those who got prizes from me with the artwork and stuff on it that I've done, or like, you know, that type of stuff, which hasn't been very much, but it's as much as I can do, or, you know, kind of a thanks type thing, is unfortunately that's gonna have to, you know, go the way of the buffalo for right now. Maybe one day we'll get back to doing that type of thing, but shipping is becoming more of an issue in ways, and I want to be able to ship to, you know, people easily worldwide, instead of, you know, people messaging me going, hey Con, so custom says I owe $100 for Fat Customs because of this. It's like, ah, shit. And I've taken care of that for people, guys, because I don't feel that anyone should ever get a raffle prize and have to pay dick for it. So I'm trying to make sure that, you know, everyone can get the raffle prizes without, you know, having to, you know, worry about customs or this or that and that type of thing. You still have my backpack? Let's go, bug.
My dick for it.
What if you want to pay dick for it? I mean, that gets into very interesting semantics. I mean, we can't do that in the United States. Okay, we got to go to like Amsterdam or some shit for that, or you know, Nevada in certain counties. That's really cool that you still have my backpack, buddy. My daughter has hers. I modified it so it says girl conflicts. bunch of Girl Conflicts merch for her birthday and stuff like that. But jeez, TARDIS, I'm glad your kid's home safe, regardless, you know, sober or not. I'm glad they made it home safe. 19 though. Can you guys drink over there at 19? Getting my state right now, you have to be 21. You know, I remember that, like, when we turned 18, like, across the board in the United States, you know, it was you could buy cigarettes and you could, you know, buy firearms to a certain degree. But now it's like in my state, you have to be 21 to even buy cigarettes. You know, I'm entirely okay with that. You know, if you want to be more of an adult and do that type of thing, that's cool. Unfortunately, it pushes the years, you know, back to the, you know, to the right a little bit, which kind of sucks. I get it. But at the same time, the brain doesn't stop developing until about 25. So why allow people to hinder it in ways? Or honestly, like, you know, smoking's cool. It does certain things. It doesn't help out with dick besides, you know, wasting your money, helping you with de-stress, you know, that type of thing. Like same with alcohol, guys. You know, those types of things. I feel like we should abandon those in society. I understand them, but I think they're a lot worse than anything. Oh, legal is 18? 16 for smoking? Holy shit. I didn't know that. That's one thing cool about, like, you know, having people around the world and stuff like that, especially with like news and stuff, you know, coming out. It's just like, all right, so I heard this. Is this true? And, you know, I've had people like Odd or TARDIS be like, oh yeah, it's true. And this, that, and they will give me more information, which is fucking cool as shit. And I always appreciate that. That's, you know, sharing of knowledge and information. Because, you know, we can't track everything. We can try to, but we can't. And, you know, you got to use the resources, especially if you have, for lack of better terms, when you have the people with the boots on the ground, they're there in the thick of it type thing. They have a better understanding. It's kind of like when I was talking with Odd about the Canadian gun buyback. He was like, "Oh yeah, that's a real thing," and he gave me like sources and bitched about it and that type of thing. I was like, "Cool, yeah." And now you need to de-stress. Do it. I get you, TARDIS. You know, I get you on that one. You know, fathers and stuff like that. You know, it doesn't matter how old they are. We'll always worry. I just wish the world sometimes was a better place. Especially for kids. Like, I feel like, you know, kids should always be off limits no matter what. Like, kids should be able to grow up, you know, learn, get educated, be able to play, and, you know, that type of stuff. Learn what life is in a safe environment. Fix that weird call out tag in one of the codes where it was like it like denoted what the broadcaster was putting in, so the mysterious stranger could if the mysterious stranger wins, you know, the winnings go to everyone in the stream or the active viewers. Getting confused with the chat box at the moment? I mean, I am. Are you? At 16, you may join the armed forces with a pair of parents. Yeah, I think you can do that in the States too. There's emotes come through. It like gigantifies on the right side, by the way, and I'm like, holy shit. I'd like scroll back up. Otherwise, I wouldn't have seen that one message, TARDIS. You can consent to all sexual activity as long as they over 16. That's better. feel like there should still be like, you know, age gaps in ways, and to certain degrees and stuff like that. Like, as long as you are under the age of 20 at that point, you know. There's some like states in the United States that are like 14 and 12 years old, if I'm correct, and it's just like mind-boggling that they allow that to actually be a thing. You did just get modded. That was the AI modded. Interesting. I still read it. I still got. I'm not sure why it called that one out. This is why I typically don't like the AI mod. Now I'm curious as to where that setting is. I like to really be in control of it and stuff like that. Like, where is that?
So go to your creator dashboard, go to channel, and then chat. It's all right.
Thank you. I think it's a lot easier to navigate, in my opinion. Where did that get tagged under?
A lot less fucking stupid shit over on the left on Kick.
I have no idea which one that got, because like that technically would have been like hit under like sexual content, but that's unfiltered. I had that as unfiltered, so I can modify that because we get a little weird here to certain degrees and stuff like that. Hate speech is on minimal. Yeah, screw it. We'll just I can't turn off hate speech. Oh, okay. Violence is unfiltered. Bullying. We'll unfilter that one because we can do that one. All right, the only one that I can change is hate speech then. So we're all on unfiltered minus the hate speech one, and I've got a couple words like programmed in there too. So, yeah, that was interesting. Thank you, TARDIS. Who won the roulette? I don't know. Who did win the roulette? It said wheel landed on 8. Black. No winners this round. Roulette table is cooling down. Except for the icon on top shows active. Where's that show active? Oh, the timer must have been off a little bit between the two. Okay, that makes sense. What was that sound? What a weird sound like coming on my thing. Like, what the? Look around, go, what the shit? So we got the roulette icon doing its thingy. It's all RGBing right there, so that means it's active right now, so people can join. And they stay active and live for about 2 minutes, and then they cool down. be kind of cool is to like figure out how to like, you know, like it'd be too much on the screen, but like, you know, put like some sort of like the person's icon or whatever like around like the icon on the screen or something like that to show that like that person's in it. And I gotta feel like it'd like, you know, fill up too much with icons in a way. What's the point system on Kick? They're like channel points. You can't name them or do anything with them. We used to call them on Twitch, we call them stubs because of the whole, you know, ticket stubs type thing. For the channel points, like what do you mean for like time it takes to get? Ooh, that is a good question. You know, I haven't fully looked at that one to be honest. I'm gonna ask the Oracle on that one real quick. It's a good idea. Thank you for bringing that up. Just had something. So the channel points shouldn't only be for subs. The only thing that's for subs only is the sub commands. Okay, that has got to be Foxy making that fucking noise. Foxy,
What?
are you making weird noises?
I didn't make any noise.
Shit.
I yawned.
Oh, fair. All right, so then I've got something that's activating somewhere and making weird noises, and yeah, I'm confused as fuck. With the rate depending on the streamer settings? There's a streamer setting? It says 100 channel points per hour watch. This rate is earned automatically while logging in per official Kick details. Let's think harder on that one. So it's in my settings? I haven't seen that anywhere. Now I'm intrigued. Hey, Iron, thank you for the Lorksky. That's thinking right there. I need to run a little bit. This is on a timer after all. Yeah, it's still thinking. Made Grok really think about it. It's like searching the fucking interwebs hard. Says Reddit. Yeah, so Grok said it was 100 per hour, but I don't know anything about changing it. I haven't seen anywhere about changing it. God, Grok is going fucking hardcore trying to figure out this answer. Alright, so it says on Kick, viewers accrue about 10 channel points every 5 minutes while watching on Kick. Alright, now let me ask it. Can I change that? And they haven't got curious too, fair enough. No, Kick's native accrual rate is 10 points every 5 minutes is fixed and not customizable. Using third-party bots like Nox or Bot Rocks for custom rates. What? I gotta think harder. What about 10? Yeah, I gotta figure out if I can change it at all, because I haven't seen a place on the Kick site where I can change or do anything with it yet. So while we're slaying out doing this, I have Grok doing like an extensive list. It says no, the channel points accrual rate on Kick is fixed and cannot be changed by users or streamers. So it looks like it's what, 10 every 5 minutes? It should be. I'm guessing maybe if it hasn't updated, try refreshing the page. Unfortunately, that might be the solution for it. Did you try getting good? Every fucking day, man. Every fucking day, Rockstar, I try and get good. Well, there's an inch or a mile. Getting good is fucking getting good, guys. Yeah, I would love to be able to edit on myself like that if I can. But, you know, if I can't, it's, you know, it's not going to kill me, you know. You guys know me. It's like, we'll figure out different ways. It still shows 0? Crazy. I'm gonna ask you. Since like you said you're on mobile, I'm gonna see if there's a variation on mobile. I appreciate that, Cinna. Hey, as long as you, I mean, as long as you're staying active, you know, you still, you know, get ticks at least. That's the bigger kicker right there at the moment. Make sure you get those, you know, those raffle tickets, guys. Oh, spanking. Yeah, you have 355 for a bit, and you refreshed. And you have refreshed, and did you get more? Did it work on the refreshed artist? All right, so it says channel points accrue the same on mobile, 10 every 5 minutes while watching. The issue is for the chatter might be stuck at 0 is likely because they have to use the official Kick app, be logged in, and avoid picture-in-picture or screen mirroring modes to earn points. Okay. Weird. Okay. You know, one thing I kind of have issues with, but like at the same time, is how kind of rigid Kick is on things. It definitely has a lot of more systems in place, I feel, that make it less abuse-friendly. So it doesn't seem like there's ways to like abuse systems or get around it like I've seen a lot on the Twitch side. But it does cause issues with, like, you know, having we don't have a viewer list that I can pull from, which sucks. So we can't, like, you know, help out the lurkers. You guys are gonna have to stay more active in chat, which, you know, kind of sucks. But I see why. Do I like it? No. We'll deal with it. Yeah, it's much better, you know. I'll deal with that as long as, you know, Kick is, you know, dealing with, you know, sexual assaults and, you know, that stuff a whole lot better. And not kicking people for calling people fat and doing something when, you know, just being even across the board is what I'm saying at, because, you know, hearing that, you know, Twitch is like, you know, not doing anything when, you know, people say partner streamers, mind you, saying that veterans deserve PTSD. Like, that should have been action. That should have been held to such a high standard on that front. Like, no shit, right? Like, I have the same issue, especially in typing on like the iPhones now and stuff like that. It's like I get big fat fucking fingers. Yeah, Cinna. Yes, that's why we're moving from Twitch. I'm not a big fan of like how they handle anything anymore. I've lost my my faith and confidence in Twitch. So it's like we're leaving. You fuck that bubble. I'm a man of principle, and I will act accordingly. Even if I have to start from ground zero, I will do it. You have a Belgian alley. They can meet. Yeah, I feel that. Right, bye, Felicia. Yeah, I got a couple huskies they can meet too. I have hybrid again, but having kids and stuff like that with a wolf hybrid is a very interesting situation. We actually had to get rid of our last one because she got so protective of the kids. Like my son's friend, she screamed in his room, and my wolf hybrid freaked the fuck out like she was attacking him. So you can't have that, you know, in your house in a way, especially with kids. It's too easy for an oopsie and stuff like that. And the dog just, you know, it's just gonna try and be, you know, protective of the family, but that could go wrong in so many ways. So it's best to mitigate that. Maybe do it again when you know, the kids aren't in the house and we don't have to worry about littles and stuff like that. But There's a lot of other issues that come with that. Like, I can't run anymore. I had to run all over the place for my first wolf hybrid. Whoa, whoa, Rockstar dropping the elite nuke of ticks on chats. Let's go. Iron with all the fucking twos. What's with all the twos today? I mean, I like twos, but you know, I thought I got rid of that whole broadcaster message. That was on roulette. I could have sworn I got rid of that message part. No, 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 no touching, no touching. Oh, there's only two. Cool. That one's good. I thought I did that earlier. Maybe I didn't save it when I did it. Slid into my DM. Oh, I like it when you slide into my DMs. You have 8 new clips. You've captured clips during your recent Diablo 4 stream. Wait, what? What view clip? What view clip? What the fuck? What the shit? These aren't... Where are these clips coming from? Is Discord like we're giving me clips now? What the fuck? That's interesting. Oh, Nutty has a little video on like the channel point things. Okay, now I'm intrigued. Oh yeah, the custom kickbot stuff, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's actually I didn't know that I actually had to do the same type of thing there, TARDIS and stuff like that, to actually do what I need for kickbot. But it doesn't do channel points. Like there's nothing in that extra kickbot like addition and stuff like that that does channel points. Thank you for that one. Yeah, we already got the clips going for on the kick side. And what was that? What was that? We had Rockstar dropping a leap bomb? Leap bomb of ticks on chat? Let's go. Also, I missed it. I missed the friendship quote. I was distracted. I'm sorry. But guys, TARDIS wanted everyone to know that a friend accepts you as we are, yet helps us to be what we should. That was a quote by Unknown, guys. But thank you for sharing that with us, TARDIS. All love, all love. But yeah, I mean, StreamerBot hasn't updated in quite a long time. I'm actually kind of intrigued on how long it's been since an update has happened on version 1.0.1. But yeah, I have that custom like integration type setup going on with for the kickbox stuff. But there's nothing to do in there with like channel points, so I feel weird with the so maybe what they mean by the channel points part is that's how I was able to set up the redeems for the channel points to have them proc. So StreamerBot doesn't have it in natively, so you have to go in and do custom embeds and stuff like that, like is in that video with Nutty, to get the ability to do the redeems and the raids and the kicks and stuff like that. And that's what I've been having a fun time discovering is what are the callouts, you know, what can I use, where can I use it. That's why with kicks right now, which the bits are, is we like to give picks for the kicks or the bits and stuff like that. The issue is I can't figure out how to pull the username. Most of all the stuff on kick doesn't use username, it uses user. But on that particular call out, it's like it's not passing the username, it's passing the amount, which is why we have the ability for titty sprinkles to still proc. But I can't figure out how to pull the name so we can award ticks, so I'm gonna have to figure out a way to do that. I might just have it be a situation where it just awards everyone in chat at that point. Your CP has gone up now? Winning! Detox, brother! Thank you, Detox. Thank you. Detox is also another streamer, guys. We were talking about him earlier and how awesome he is and stuff like that. His headset and stuff, guys. So if you want, feel free to, you know, go click on his name, guys. Go click on his name, Detox79. He's playing some Boulder Gate 3 right now and stuff like that. Feel free to, you know, give him a follow and stuff like that. Great guy. He's one of the people that we play off stream with and stuff like that. Hang out with when we can. He's part of the disgruntled vets, a little sidebar community that we have and whatnot. We're just like 3 veteran streamers that have been around each other for a long period of time, so we're really trying to make sure we link up and keep each other mentally healthy and, you know, just have some good times when we can. Yours is at 28. No! Exactly. Best friends do believe in you when you don't believe in yourself. That is also true there. Alright guys, the ticks are rolling out again. Make sure you're active on the kick side by dropping an emote, you know, any type of chat in the chat box, guys. That'll reactivate you for the next 30 minutes. If you don't want ticks, that's entirely fine. Just when that elite apocalypse gets rolled through and you don't get that like milli of ticks deposited in your account, I mean I can, but I'm not going to. I'll just put it that. Then you set up expectations, and then I'll just be sitting here awarding ticks for everyone left, right, and center. See, Cinna, just like that, just like that. You are now put back into the list of active viewers. Same with you there, Iron. And then we got Foxy dropping the leap bomb of ticks on chat. I count the 3s on that one. And then it says bomb at the end, so that was a little bit more of an easier identifier. But I counted the 3s first. Oh, get it, crazy lad. Let's start calling you crazy lad. I'll call you. I'll actually probably go between crazy lad and Iron.
I'll call him Crazy Iron Limp.
Crazy Iron Limp. Hashtag Blue Chew. Good hearing from Dragon yesterday. It really was. I missed that. I missed that silly bald ass bish. It's funny. I like to go through the VODs from time to time and check volume levels and stuff like that, and how everything was like being seen. You know, trying to make sure everything is Gucci and stuff like that. I might end up turning my vocals up just a smidge and tuning them just a little bit, just so they're not as low endy and come up a little bit more, because I am talking quieter more times than not. So I want you guys to be able to hear me better whenever you can. Right, Foxy, get good. As does Rockstar.
Listen, I'm as good as I can get. I teach random people why they should have a why they should level out their channel redeems. Cherry was streaming with somebody last night, and she has a redeem karaoke for 100 points.
Oh shit. Oh.
Naturally, I made her fucking sing Barbie Girl halfway through the song. She very low as well. And I had to mix them together.
Oh, I bet. Move that on my vocals there. My 3-band, I'm going to knock you down just a smidge more. I'm going to knock you mid there. And I will raise you up a little bit. Hopefully that comes out a little better there. Compressor side. Push that a little bit there.
With me, this is my conscience speaking. How are you?
Is someone with you? Yeah. When I stream, I keep, I'm in the Discord on the Get Good Squad. Anyone has that role, they can jump in and hang out and chat and that type of thing. So you don't have to be playing the same game. If you want to come in and chat and hang out, you are always more than welcome and stuff like that. Most people are, told, join the Get Good Squad, jump in the hangout and stuff like that. We'll pull you up, and when we deem you, cool enough, by that means you're respectful. You're not going to say, all sorts of crazy shit. I'll just give you the role, and anytime I'm live, you can jump on in. They're very quiet. Yeah, I try to keep it a little bit lower holistically. As loud as I can get the Discord one.
I'm gonna have the oddball shit, but I say, it's very good that I'm very quiet.
Hopefully my comms come a little bit better. I tweaked it a little bit more and stuff like that. I dropped the lows a little bit, made it a little higher, increased the gain a little bit. So hopefully you guys can hear me a little better as well. Unfortunately, I can't really raise them any higher, to be honest.
I wouldn't want to raise my volume either.
It's like I have like the Discord, like the gain is all the way turned up to like 12, and then like the game volume is like negative 11. Diablo's such a bastard on that front. In a second, tell you what else?
Doing homework.
This is true. I do try and jump in the hangout before stream and stuff like that. I've been a little not around because I just been working like crazy on code stuff, and other things have been coming up. So I usually try and get in there, and me and Fox are usually in there hanging out, chatting. Cran comes in, all those types of stuff. All right, Miss Cran wants everyone to know, ladies and gentlemen, that Gorillas Hump happily the Gorillas hum, not hump, happily while eating. The more you know, brought to you by Mrs. Cran. By the way, Mrs. Cran, the migrate system is now in place, so you can redo that, and it should migrate your stuff now over to that side. I know I kind of manually did it, but if you want to do it again, it'll migrate everything. You can go through the process again. Mr. Crane, on the other hand, needs to do it himself. We cleaning the other office desk? Question mark? I'm intrigued. You got my attention. Yeah, I had to modulate the code because what it would do is it would put in the back end, the name, and then the same name instead of the name you typed in. So that was the discrepancy. I was like, shit. So I had to code it to where when you put in like, you know, Miss Grander TV, it puts in what you put in there. So when you log in on Kickside and hit migrate, it checks that line item and goes, okay, this is good. Okay, with this, we're going to do this. All right, it does it and then changes to complete and it can never be done again. But it doesn't have to be done right away. It'll just sit there as pending until it's done. There you go. Woot woot. See, it worked this time. Winning. Well, Eagle was the crash test dummy this morning, so. It was the best way I could think of to keep everything authenticating like the best way possible, because I always got to think of ways that people are going to try and steal ticks or steal like the raffle prizes, because it's constantly a battle that I've had to deal with. And I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to handle the kick raffles, because there's no DMing, you know, there's no direct message on the kick side. So I think I'm just going to set up an email box, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to ask that email in chat with the winner, and the winner will have to message me, and if they want, they can, you know, or they can send me their email, that type of thing, for verification. We'll settle it that way.
Why steal the text when you can do it the smart way and just suddenly sneak into your house, blow dart, choose your going to order, and then just type in your own address?
And this is also how Foxy ended up with a 45 round in his hip. Point two. He ain't walking again.
I'll show him. I'll get up and walk away.
I've tried using Discord. Like I said, I've tried using Discord, and I've had people go as far as to try and mimic the other person's account, to include creating a new Twitch account, linking it, and trying to do the whole like using different characters or something like that to make it look correct, like they authenticated the right account. And I find it, I mean, I'm a software engineer who spent 15 years with the NSA. You think I'm not going to catch these things? Like and then it's game on for me at that point. It's like, all right, now I'm gonna fuck with you even harder. You want to waste my time and steal someone's shit? Yeah, you're free game for me now. Yeah, really. Yeah, exactly. I was tracking Santa. Yeah, people are fucking crazy, you know. Like, I've taken it upon myself. You know how they have that fun unsubscribe button on the bottom? Well, that can do some very interesting things on the back end. So instead of hitting that nowadays, when I don't want emails from you anymore, I put you in my rules list. And I don't put your exact email, especially if it's from a company. I put your top level domain. And if the email contains, say, you know, at nwfab.com, just send it to my delete box. So I never see him ever again. Winning. I'm so excited, like, guys, for next season. Like, next season we have coming up, like, in what, 14 days, guys? Like, we're gonna try and power level, get to 60, and try and hit those leaderboards. Like, and they've got the tower with the leaderboards, and like, based off what I know on Hell Tides and stuff like that, we're at least 22 in the world with our shred build. So I'm like, all right, I want to see what we can do when there's actual leaderboards and stuff like that, and see where we would actually place. Right, Senna. Yeah. I need to go use my obols.
I've been thinking lately about the writing on the wall. How I died for your approval. Like
I'm working on it, coach. All right, so we got a couple. Oh, what is Call of the Wild? Your companion skills. Okay. Oh, it's the companion skills one. So that's Bumpkus. Jesus. What resonance? I mean, I think that one's down here. Yeah, it's that one. Okay. So we used them all. We got Bumpkus. Good rolls nonetheless, though. If we were into that type of thing. No shit. I do the same thing. It's just like, all right, so this is, and now I like on like one of my tables over there, I have like 2 bins, right? And funny enough, they're both post office bins. So one of them is for like get mail, open up and you put it in there, and the other one's kind of like my electronics catch-all or other different types of stuff that I need to do something with, and then it fills up, and then I eventually go do something with it. Just like, it's like I don't want to whip that out or do this yet, that it's just kind of like that thing, and then eventually it's like, all right, and then put stuff away, that goes in that drawer, that goes in that bin underneath my desk, I gotta file that, that type of thing. Ooh. Free Tix is not ready? What do you mean Free Tix is not? No, Free Tix is not ready. Ooh, Cobalt Workbench? That's fucking awesome. I like some of the tools that Cobalt does. I don't go enough to. I'm more of a Home Depot person than I am a Lowe's person. Cobalt does make some really cool shit though. My desk is actually I made it myself. My last one was like, it was a desk. I got tired of buying desks that you spend a couple $100s on, and after a year or two, it's gotten loose, You can't put much weight on it, and my last desk was like kind of wobbly a little bit with everything on it. I'm like, I need a new desk. So we made one. It's an L desk. We made it out of redwood and stuff like that. I can stand on this thing and dance if I wanted to. Have the whole family on at the same time. The desk, and like, nope, no fucks. You have 3, you prefer Home Depot 2, but they're the same price. Yeah, honestly, at that point, it's like, it is what it is, A workbench or a table is a workbench at a table, when you're talking about that caliber of things. Yo, what's up, Lag? How we doing today, Lag? Oh, I see, too?
Yep.
He's like, yeah.
Yep.
Exactly. If you can't do it yourself nowadays, you'll get better quality and stuff like that, better longevity out of stuff. Right? Free ticks. Oh, that's one of the free ticks that gives it to everyone, too. Use them as TV stands as well. Winning. What mirrorware? Okay, I've been getting a lot of chaos gear today dropping. Interesting. Thank you, Rockstar. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh shit. We got lag getting into some slot. Damn, no, damn. Be careful lagging the slots, guys. I'm not sure if they upped the drop rates in the Chaos Gear. I know they're doing some stuff for this week. Also, guys, TARDIS wants everybody to know friends are like flowers. They add color to your life. That was brought to you by Unknown. But TARDIS decided to deliver that to you guys today. Thank you, TARDIS. You're not meant to ever win. I mean, you put in what for 120 slots, and you've won like 3 of them. I mean, you're doing pretty decent at least for not winning. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. That sounds about right. Lag, how's your hump day treating ya?
Yeah.
Just another day? Fair, fair. Y'all ready for Turkey Day tomorrow?
Nope.
Fair, I wasn't until earlier. I went and got our tomahawk steaks. I bought some because I was out, and I picked the biggest one for tomorrow. We're gonna have some. We're gonna have a tomahawk steak, and we're gonna have some baby broccoli and some potatoes, and well, that's what I'm cooking. If the family wants to cook anything else, you know, they're more than welcome to.
I thought about just staying home and eating whatever and letting the wife and the kids go do their own damn thing. Her and I are not on good terms at the moment.
Oh, sorry. It happens.
Oh, yeah, especially when they're bipolar and narcissistic.
Oh, yeah, that'll definitely put a wrench into things from time to time. You're too distracted right now? Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Distractions occur. Oh, you're tripping now, huh? You're tripping people, huh? It'd be really funny if, like, oh, when did we go to Diablo 1? Foxy. We have now transferred from Diablo 4 to Diablo 1, a mid-pit dungeon, guys. You know, I wish I could like figure out some sort of sound filter to put on, make the game sound like an old school game as well. Their stream title changes to ouch. But yeah, yesterday we were running lag, and I didn't see. I saw maybe one chaos piece. I mean, today so far running, I've seen 3, and it almost seemed like they were back to back to back.
No, I guess you're running pits. Yeah, I was getting mine out of the boards, so I guess I'm
Yeah, they allowed the extra chaos waves and stuff like that, but I still don't feel like it's like worth the time and ways. It seems, you know, I'm trying to get the, you know, Paragon 300 at the same time, and get the obols for target farming, and get the stuff at the end, you know. It's just not as advantageous. That's what I feel like. Could be entirely wrong. I'm not one of those people that decides to like nitty-gritty test things. Well, I mean, as far as like when it comes to like farming things. Conflicts, you sat there for hours testing your build. What do you mean not nitty-gritty? Yeah, that's right. Mm-hmm. Hey, Foxy.
Chicken taco.
That's not what I ordered. Question. I changed a couple of the sound settings on my mic a little bit ago. I was curious, like, did that help out with the sound part? Did it sound a little bit clearer and more pronounced?
Yeah, you sound good on both ends, both stream and Discord.
Okay. The Discord side is different than the OBS side. Oh, I wanted to double check that one.
I heard you go static in like a week.
That's actually really good too. Maybe we won't have so many issues with the new booter. Well, it's not really a new pooter. It's a motherboard because the motherboard was bent from the installation of the 3090. Not my doing. That was Stycat Gaming's, and we've decided to disassociate from them because of all of the combined issues, which makes me really sad because I really liked them. Another thing I lost, faith and confidence in. Nothing better than installing your 5090 and going, nothing's working, and then finding that your motherboard is bowed because they didn't do the whole like motherboard riser thing. They didn't put one there, but they put the screw in, so it bent it. Not sure how they got the 3090 to sit properly, but when you take the really fat ass 5090 and shove that in there and try and get it to click down on a board that doesn't have the bottom support, yeah, probably really bent it at that point. And go sleep, and good night. The 2GA ring, cool. Okay. There it is. Damage and willpower. Am I doing carries? Yeah. I'm waiting for someone to carry me.
I can try. I can doing like level 70.
I mean, as long as I can sit and take a nap, I mean, we're good then, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you know me. I'm always helping out. But like, you're always welcome to jump on in. Appreciate you asking though.
Sweet.
Invite pending? I didn't invite anyone? Rigged. Flag, your face is turning to stone. Guess you're wondering. I mean, that was understood already. He's just cold and callous. Nope, just used. All you need to do is ask. I appreciate that, TARDIS. Thank you. Yeah, with our powers combined, TARDIS, I'm pretty sure me and you could find just about anything. One of my friends once, I decided to really kind of scare him. I decided to flex a little bit of my knowledge that I've gained from many years of service to agencies. And one of our friends we were talking, and I'm like, "Hey, what's this? I got a couple points of data from him." He's like, "Okay." And then I go, "So this is your address. This is your aunt. This is this person. This is this person." He's like, "What the fuck? What the?" I'm like, "So that's all right, I'm guessing, based off of your comments." He's like, "Yeah, how the fuck?" You should know how to look. You can find all this shit with ease. Sound like an A-team? In fucking indeed. We just need a fucking kick-ass van at this point. That just gave you an idea. Oh shit. I actually might have a request for you coming up here, TARDIS. Like one of those types of requests. It's gonna be a bigger one. So just IFY. I'm prepping you. I'm prepping you now.
Get your camera ready.
Maybe. Do you need lube? I mean, it depends. It depends. Are you okay with Hawk doing that shit?
Lube and depends?
Lube and depends? Oh, wow. I just like to put down a sheet and maybe a towel and sometimes maybe a piece of plastic just in case, depending on the fabric. But, I mean, depends. That's a fucking great idea, you know. You're gonna be like, oh, Con, look, you're getting too old. You need depends. I'm like, yeah. That's exactly why I need them.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Lay it on us.
Did you know the butt plug was invented to cure women's headaches?
You know, I'm not really surprised. I am not surprised in the slightest. I'm curious as to that one.
A friend has a headache.
I know where this is going. Which is actually kind of interesting. So back in the day, they used to, you know, take tobacco and blow it up someone's ass for, I can't remember what reason. But yes, this was an actual medical thing back in the day. I think I had to do something like choking or not be able to breathe or something like that. So it was a very interesting, like, you know, fact to like have roaming around my brain. So when I
get the phrase blowing smoke up your ass.
Oh yeah, you got the phrase blowing smoke up your ass, which is interesting because I think it was like a month ago I read somewhere where they have actually figured out how to do rectal breathing. We'll just put it that way. They actually figured out how to give someone oxygen through their ass. So it's like maybe they were onto something with the whole, you know, blowing smoke up their ass, you know. I guess there might have been some truth to it. So it now makes me think of, all right, this whole plug thing. Maybe there's actually something to it in a way.
Well, I know quite a few people who think with their ass.
This is entirely true. Because, you know, technically, I mean, for those who know, you have two sphincters. You have one up top, which is your mouth, and one below, which is your anus. So yeah, I mean, you ain't wrong on that regards. I don't like any of this. Oh, we got double woo-wees, guys. Double woo-wees. Or wee-woos. Whoa, what is going on? We've got an incoming raid! Holy shit, ladies and gentlemen, we've got an incoming raid from the Detox 79, ladies and gentlemen. I would ask what Detox was playing, but I know exactly what he was playing. He was getting down and dirty in some Boulder Gate 3 like a boss. Dude, I thought you were going all night. What's going on, my dude? How was the stream? Tell us all about it. Except for the game. We got that already. But Detox, welcome on in, and thank you for making me have you tabbed up over here. I appreciate it. I guess I'll go ahead and close that tab. I don't need another conflicts over there. I mean, look at that hand, though. I mean, what?
That thumb is still painted.
My thumb is not painted. Not painted. See, it's not. None of them are painted. None of them are painted.
Still looks painted.
Fine. I painted it. What color do you want to say that it is?
Purple, magenta, orange blossom.
Yes, that's exactly the color. Exactly. We all need, you know, more cons in our life. By cons, I mean, you know, this guy. You see a painted red thumb? Dang it, Detox. Really, guy? Really, you're getting in on this too? I'm being bullied. Where's my Autobot again? He's bullying me! Detox, how was the rest of the stream, brother? I was, you were making what, a Dragonborn? A new Dragonborn? Quit painting your body. I mean, I try, you know, it's just, you know, it just... Yeah. Guys on the kick side, don't forget to refresh the chat. If that leak bomb, leak nuke, leak apocalypse, or anything having to do with ticks, you know, hits the chat and stuff like that, you will be left out.
Chicken jockey.
Yo, Kugel Blitz in the house. How we doing today, Kugel? We got Kugel coming in with the check-in. Getting them ticks. Mm-hmm. Oh, by the way, I don't think I gave the spiel, by the way, but, you know, Raiders, again, you know, welcome on in. For those who know, I'm Conflicts, the guy who likes to give you guys stuff and stuff with things, to include Xboxes, PlayStations, Nintendo Switches, and other crazy cool peripherals. Oh, my. Google, how we doing today, my dude? Thank you for the check-in. Thank you for all the love, by the way. What you're doing over there with all the Lumia stuff. By the way, guys, Google Blitz here is another streamer. If you don't know about him, that's entirely fine. You're about to. Another great streamer. Does some really cool stuff with Lumia Stream. Is now a Lumia Stream partner, if I'm correct. Putting out widgets and all different types of cool shit for to use on your stream. So, guys, feel free to click on his name, follow his links, figure out who he is, and get to know him. I do. You know, I sometimes give away foot rubs as well. It was a very interesting one because it was transatlantic foot rubbing. You know, it was a very interesting experience. We paired up some low latency devices, some cameras and stuff like that. You know, and when I would do stuff to the prosthetic foot, it would do it to his, and whoo, you know, I thought Vix was gonna get all sorts of jealous there for a second. Learning is great, guys. Learning is always great. That's what keeps you sharp and good. That was the one I wanted too. That's a good one. So fun fact, guys, I'm drinking coffee here, but you guys know Time great guy as well. He's making his own like coffee roasting company. And I'm gonna be probably looking at trying some of his new brewage here soon. I'm rather excited for that, to be honest. What's going on? My daughter sent me a text. Oh God, she's sending us funny meme pictures. You'll get it back for sure, right? If I'm correct, he's naming them the graveyard grounds and stuff like that. So I'm always down for like a good quality product and stuff like that, especially if it comes from one of our friends and stuff. You know. If you know, all things work out and stuff like that, guys, you know, we'll have links and stuff like that for the graveyard grounds and stuff like that to you know, help promote Time's roasting company and stuff like that. I'm really looking forward to that. Like I've always been a big fan of coffee and stuff like that, you know, especially like local brands, local coffee shops, that type of thing. It's on his YouTube already? Oh shit. I know he's got like images and stuff like that out. And things are percolating very, very well on that front. So Kugel, are you looking at jumping over entirely or partially, or what's your plan on the kick side? Me, I'm quitting Twitch entirely. My last stream day on Twitch will be January 1st, guys. That'll be our last raffle as well. I toyed with the idea of maybe doing it sooner and stuff like that, but I want to make sure that everyone has the best time to migrate and do all that different types of stuff. Alright guys, we got that free ticks available. Don't forget to, capitalize on some free ticks. It'll give you, someone else, no one, or everyone some free ticks. Like right there. Foxy claiming some free ticks of the tune of 58,474.
You should actually see the coffee grinder time scan.
He told me something about it, like he found a place that had one and stuff like that, or some sort of roaster or some shit like that. That's like a really kick-ass one.
Oh, the sound it makes is amazing. Here, I'll play a video of it.
Oh, so that is definitely a time grinder. Gotcha.
That sounds like you got a chicken in a place it's not supposed to be.
No, that's time tell when you play a game that has to do with looting.
I'll have to send that to him. By the way, fun fact, if you guys on the kick side, if you see how it said exclamation clip 45, that is my default button setting to do the last 45 seconds, but exclamation clip will do 30 seconds by default if I'm correct, but you can go all the way up to 2 minutes. So if you wanted to do, 2 minutes, you do like, if I'm correct, like 120 seconds? It'll do the clip. Unfortunately, it doesn't send it to Kick. It does a different like Kickbot variation area for it. And I'm trying to get more used to that. So I got to figure out a way to make it easy for me to flip and ship them to the areas that we want to. I might look at making a little app that'll do that for me in a way, like cut the screen here, do this, process it, and then send it to all of the outlets where we like to send little clip videos to, like Shorts, the TikTok, Instagram. I still gotta figure out how this bot is gonna, I've got from the multi-chat, is gonna work with multi-chat. It didn't really pick up on the YouTube side. What's up?
Did you know that Grand Theft Auto, the Enhanced Edition that I play, that I'm trying to get you to play, is free on Game Pass?
I don't know. It's one of those things. It's like after Vice City, I just kind of like lost all of my interest in Grand Theft Auto entirely. I get this entirely. You can by all means, and you can be persistent. The only thing I'm going to eventually say is no. Eventually, maybe I might get an interest peaked in it. Maybe it might come down the pike.
And maybe you should also the Cowboy game. Don't forget to get it.
Yeah, I do that one too. Just yeah.
It's only on sale to the 3rd.
Gotcha. Yeah. So I think I'm still trying to figure out like what's going on for games for 2026 holistically, and what potentially where we want to do things in time frame it, because it's like there's a lot going on in like Wednesday. Not Wednesday, today's Wednesday, in February and March, I feel like, between like Resident Evil, I think there's a couple other games coming out in the first quarter as well. It's like shit, on top of us trying to do Diablo and do the leaderboards, and I'm sitting here going like, okay, how are we gonna work this one? Which way are we going? And then they decide, the motherfuckers, all right, I'm a little pissed off about this one, okay? And we've been calling it and like talking about it off and on for a while, but apparently leaks have been leaked out that Bungie is now in development of Destiny 3. Yeah, the whole thing. Just when you thought you were out, they suck you back in.
Yeah, I gave up on Destiny a long time ago.
I mean, fair, but you know, like having such a long haul and a dedication and stuff like that, like I saw it through the Light and Dark saga. So the only way that I would, I mean, I will look at it. I'll probably try it, just because I have to at that point. And the only way I think I could like digest like going back into that realm and stuff like that, if one, they fix all their stupid fucking, you know, biased like unbalanced bullshit and stop doing fucking metas. But I'm tired of having the option of 600 guns with only 3 of them being options for everything. Come on, why would you have that many guns then if you're just gonna sit in the middle? Make sure the classes are tuned specifically for what they are. Like the hunters, I'm a hunter main, okay? I'll admit it. The hunter main is supposed to be a glass cannon, really fast, and ping pong all over the place. There's no reason why Warlocks and Titans should also be doing that at that point, on top of being tanky and that type of thing. So they need to revert a lot back to like the early D2 days in a lot of ways, at slash D1, and then even further.
The only thing a Titan class should be doing is when you shoulder charge somebody, they should ping pong off a wall like multiple times.
That would be good too. I mean, like a shoulder charge is shoulder charge. Like, yeah, it has 0 skill, okay? I mean, I would go in and shoulder charge just for to have fun, okay? Like, I get it. Yeah, it sucks to be shoulder charged over and over again, but you can combat it, guys. All of these things were compatible, but people decided to bitch and they decided to, you know, nerf them. But another thing is like the only way I think I'd really get into Destiny again too is if like you woke up from a dream and everything that happened in Destiny 2 primarily was the fucking dream. Like bring back Cade, like ditch a lot of the bullshit they did, bring back Amanda Holiday, that was a dream 2 sequence. Like they went for, they killed off way too many things and stuff. They tried to Game of Thrones it way too hard, I feel like, and it just, yeah. We don't need, you know, sexual status, preference, or pronouns. Like, you know, get away from that stuff. Leave that to the person's imagination at that point, type thing.
So real quick, as for Cade 6, he did return in the final shape.
Yeah, he did. Like the actual voice actor did, which he didn't do for like Forsaken. It was someone else who did his voice acting parts, and they made him sound like it. Granted, it would also be really cool if they brought back Dinklebot. Peter Dinklage was the original Ghost in Destiny, by the way. It was great. Yeah, you know, like the Call of Duty plates at the beginning. Yeah, unfortunately, I feel like I've played a lot of the CODs and stuff too, like early on, but it's like they've deviated away in such a way where it's just like I feel it's like, that's how I feel like it's like, I think it like all like weird with stuff and like I don't know. A lot of bright idea areas and ways that make you go, That's what I feel, at least, you know. The lag. What are you trying to accomplish on your sorcerer today? It's just glyphs.
Get my glyphs up because I think that's where I'm losing a lot of my damage.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not using the right.
Yeah, like which glyph you're using and which slot as well, because some of them are more better and more advantageous in certain slots than others.
Yeah. See, I didn't do any of my, you know, increase, blah, 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 magic note or magic glyphs. So they're based on, you know, willpower and strength. Shit, I didn't really know about when I first started playing.
Oh, like to expand them and then unlock them and then like level them up or they're more legendary, like, yeah. That's how I really ended up tweaking this build at the end, is I just went in there and I removed all of my glyphs and I played around with each one, and I would sit there for like 30 seconds to a minute watching all of my damage numbers, and I went into a spreadsheet. I would mark down, okay, this glyph at this location did this much max, and then I'd move it, and then I'd move it, I move it, and I move it, I'd type it down, and I did it for like a bunch of them. And then I was like, all right, So this one worked best here, and I want to have this one, and then I put it in that slot, and then kind of configured them around, and that's how I got my glyph placement for this tune.
Well, that's how I did the ones that I have up to 100. I only have 5 of them up to 100, so I missed so many of the other glyphs that are good after looking at them.
Yeah, this was the first time that I've done that too, and like made every glyph at 100. I mean, most of the time I'd be like, oh yeah, I'm done. I'm not going to do any more glyph nodes because I don't care about this one, the ferment that does, you know, lightning damage. But I did eventually play around with it a little bit. Because I was, you know, throwing a little bit of lightning damage into the mix and stuff like that. And I do have a little bit of lightning damage proccing out of me from some of the aspects and stuff like that, which help my damage and spreading the love in mobs. Yeah, it's just not worth like some of the other ones, like, you know, like Fang and Claw or Dominant or Spirit or one of those ones type thing. Holy shit! That hit 0? I need to fix that. Conflicts always like hit 0, by the way, guys. So give me a second. I need to proc that. That's one thing that's been on my back burner. So I got to give everyone their mecha of ticks real quick, guys. Okay, so that doesn't work, that doesn't work, that doesn't work. You know what? Screw it. I'll just do this. I'll just do add. Add. Alright, that's a 0 hit right there, guys. Everyone should have gotten a nice, like, millilite apocalypse bomb dropped on everyone's heads in their round. I need to make sure that activates and does it itself.
Are you getting the experience boost? Me being near you?
Yeah, it's on my little thing. There's the battle buddy up. That way. Also, guys, don't forget, if you use code conflict at checkout on Azeron.eu, guys, that'll give you guys 5% off on any Azeron device. And if you're not sure what an Azeron device is, that's what it is in the lower left-hand corner of the screen that my hand is in. That is the Cyborg 2. I don't get anything else out of it, guys, besides being able to give you guys a 5% discount. So, guys, if you're into those types of things and stuff like that, they've got some mice, they've got some really cool peripherals and stuff like that. Please go check them out. And if you decide to get something, please use code conflicts at checkout, because that will save you 5%. That code is only good until the end of the year, by the way, so get on it, guys. What are we gonna say now, Lag?
Oh, you missed a mob whenever you were looking for some.
Oh, that happens sometimes. That little axe. Yeah, I get it's just a little too easy when I have my my mercenary out and he puts a little dots on the mini map. It's like, oh, I'm gonna go there, I'm gonna go there, I'm gonna go there, I'm gonna go there, I'm gonna go there. When I have days like yesterday when I'm primarily like doing a lot more by myself and I get attuned to it, it's like, shit, and then it turns off. I'm like, where are guys? Where are guys? Alright, we're about halfway through. 295, guys. Yo, Nick and Avery. You're off to the family gathering. Good to see you guys, either way. Hope you guys' stream was outstanding. I was in hardcore lurk mode again while you guys were overwatching it. At least you guys were playing Overwatch when I was lurking about. Me and the daughter ended up going to the coffee shop and the store and some other stuff shortly after. You've been lurking. I appreciate that. I really do. Like, you know, so supports free lurkers are champions, you know. I wish I can give back more to the lurkers and stuff like that, especially with the upcoming kick transfer and stuff like that. But lurkers, you guys are champions, guys. Nom 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 nom. It was so funny too, though. The random people that like invited me to like smack Lilith for them. It was really cool. I just get a random invite. I'm like, okay, sure. And they're like, Lilith. I'm like, okay. And every single time I like downed one of her faces, I was like, I put in the chat, nom nom. Like I don't have any issues like helping people like that. I would have liked a little bit of a heads up, but it is what it is. Ooh, 1 GA amulet and a 2 GA staff. Cool. An amulet is trash. That's not too bad. Maximum life, overpowered damage. I mean, it could be good if you know the type of thing. Oh, that felt good. I was worried that was gonna hurt.
Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom and go smoke a cigarette real quick. I'll be right back.
Me and the wife tried doing the co-op couch co-op thing the other day. It was really cool. Like, unfortunately, it makes her sick in this game, so that's never gonna be an option in this game. You think the same? Dude, it gets scary when I pop my back nowadays because it could be really bad. And some of the pops like are questionable whether it's gonna be good or bad. So it's like you'll see me if I pop, it's gonna be stopping, and then it's like a you know, not a bad one. I'm like, oh. For those who don't know, I'm 100% disabled with the VA and stuff like that, and I'm finishing up my my SSA right now, guys, because I can't drive a lot of the time now. You know, the most I can usually walk is about 50 feet at a time. Like the daughter went to the store and stuff like that. We got like partway through, and just like it almost went bad for a second. Today's a good day. Like, was it Christmas of 2023, guys? I stepped out of the shower wrong. And it's not like it's like bathtub showers, like, you know, one of those like single person showers, like the 4-inch like step. And yeah, that was 6 months I was walking with a cane, and like I ended up like developing like a scoliosis because of it and stuff like that, which I didn't know was a thing. like my hip like canted out and stuff like that, which is really weird. And like, yeah, that is a thing that that happens when you have jacked up discs in your lumbar, guys, or it can be. So I was sitting there like, you know, having to hobble with a cane. I could barely get up, barely could get out of bed, and you know, I had to roll. I could barely roll over, and when I could only roll over to on my toe. Like I could only rotisserate one direction, which was to my left. So if I was like on my back and I wanted to like rotate to my right side, yeah, I'd have to rotate to my left side, my stomach, and then to my right side. It was a really big fucking pain in the dick. So keeping good habits and stuff like that, and you know, keeping life as simple and stuff like that keeps me moving just enough, guys. That was a quick cigarette, by the way.
Oh, I powered it down.
Oh shit. I remember when I used to be able to smoke American spirits as fast as someone could do like a Camel or a Marb, and they're like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" I go, "Just suck good, man." Like, "Oh man, what the fuck is wrong with you? You want the long list or the short list?" Dude, I
realize because I smoke cigarettes, I cannot smoke a full cigarette in under 15 minutes. It's impossible. It takes that long.
fair, right, Rockstar? Like, most of the time nowadays, it's like if I am able to drive, your wife usually comes with me, and it's like 25 to third of the time now if she drives home. Ooh, Foxy Thunder Zone.
There's something special.
All the love, Rockstar. All the love, man. Guys, we got one of those ticks reset things, guys. So make sure on the kick side you are being active in chat, because currently, if you're not, you're currently not going to get any ticks. Just saying. Just saying. This slot's all. Oh, rigged. At least I know you. The add all command works on the kick side. That's nice.
The RNG is broken.
It's slots. I like eating red carpet. Yo, Rockstar, thank you for nutting on my stream. You know, I don't get it. Like, you know, like Bunny was in here like yesterday. Like, she won a shit ton in the slots, and like I had a really interesting high percentage of winning. I was actually like really intrigued. Like Lag's gonna be jealous of all these wins.
You know, I do really well in slots at the casino.
Do you really? Wait. You I remember your wife doesn't. Contact likes her. Also, fun fact for those who do not know, if you at Contact and decide to type at them, they will respond. Completely integrated AI. Still need to go through and fix the logic a little bit. Need it to be a little bit more direct when asked specific questions, you know. No idea why it decided to, like, you know, fail on that first one, but well, he did it on the second one.
Because it knows it's a little punk ass bitch.
I think it's because you guys both did it, and it like sent your request and then sent his, and didn't get the request back in the system to process it out in time, so it didn't have the information of when it processed your request. Interesting. I think I'm gonna have to increase the delay on it then too.
No, I'm okay with it because context is period. He's a punk ass bitch and afraid of me.
I mean, you could always try asking again, just to be sure. Or Foxy, or are you scared to have contact, respond?
Greetings.
Oh. And instigated. On that note, I'm going to step away for 2 seconds. Yeah, I mean, this is true. It definitely does now. I'm going to step away for 2 seconds. I got to use Albano, guys, so I'll be right back. I'm going to leave you guys in the loving care of some clips and some music, so BRB.
Oh, I got him! Fuck off, Dick! I got him as he drills away. Oh, that sounds like a minigun. That scares me.
Enemy team is out of line.
Oh, I tried so hard right
Your
there,
enemies
guys.
have bested you. This time.
Especially in like Destiny, ladies and gentlemen. If anyone's ever played Destiny, used to be a really, really hardcore Destiny player. Like, lived, breathed, ate the D. Destiny 2, 1, 2. You know what I mean.
But we were doing it just for the lulz. We're not trying to be like douchebags. We're really not.
Yeah.
Because Ham and Liz had to redeem it. And I don't like how the TTS did it. I gotta do it better. Well, I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Here is my handle and here is my spout. When I get all steamed up, hear me shout. Tip me over and pour me. Yeah, I'm not gonna keep going.
All right, and we are back. I like pre-game that one. I was like, I feel like coming, and yeah, let's just do it.
Welcome back.
Oh, thank you. Ooh, I gotta check my mercenary coins. The we can't die for 45 seconds. I wonder if you really can't die with that. Like, if Lilith came down to like smack your ass, like, would you really be invulnerable at that point? Would it pop up and say immune on her like death hits?
Good.
Don't know, but you should try.
I'm not entirely sure how to like, you know, get that to function, you know. Like, you'd have to like run and get a shrine, teleport to the fight, rock the fight. I don't think you can make it in time to actually have the effect for it to, like, you know, ground pound you or something like that. And I don't think like you'd have the ability to do it in a pit fight. I wonder if there's a way I can do what I'm thinking I'm doing. There should be a way. I've got a random idea in my head. And yes, that is why you guys smell smoke. She went so much fire going off. Did you guys hear about that National Guardsman that was shot?
No.
Yeah, in DC, a National Guardsman was shot in like point blank in the head. I think three total were shot. But like one was like shot in the head point blank. I guess he's in critical condition. Like, what the fuck? Which is funny too, because that area, like, everyone like would pop up and be like, well, that's more reason why we shouldn't have guns on the street. It'd be like, shit, DC is like one of like the heaviest, like gun, like regulated controlled places in like the country. I mean, shit, you can't even have shotgun ammo in your house, if I'm correct. So it's like, these rules and regulations don't stop people from doing bad things. It's kind of like yesterday we saw that the UK is looking at putting a knife tax in to stop people from stabbing each other. Something tells me if someone wants to stab you, they're going to pay the extra tax. Either that or they're just going to say... Or they're just going to grab a pencil or a pen, you know, or whatever have you. Thinking, you know, these laws are going to dissuade criminals is actually really kind of fucking hilarious. What it's really going to do is it's going to, you know, empower them, because then they go, oh, look, I have no resistance. Phew, but if I was going to do something nefarious, I don't want resistance. Let's go to a place, and I want to figure out a place that has the least amount of resistance. So, you know, one of those places that say, you can't carry here. This is a gun-free zone, you know. You can't buy your knives or have knives here, you know, those types of things. Because then I would have less resistance. So, you know, disabling the ability for people to protect themselves, I feel like is bad. People should always be able to have the means to protect themselves in any situation, whether it's from, you know, enemies foreign, domestic, or shit, even if they need to, your own government. That's the reason why we have it in the United States the way we do and stuff like that. What are you gonna do against the military then, Con? They got tanks. You know, I mean, I can get a tank. Plenty of states where you can have a fully operational tank. I mean, if you have the money, you could definitely buy Arizona, right? If you have the money, you could definitely buy a demilitarized, you know, F-35, guys. I mean, if I had my choice, it'd be an F-22. Just saying. If we're gonna go like crazy, that's what we're gonna do. At that point, it's like, well, what's the point of that? At that point, you know, these types of things weren't even fathomed when, you know, the creators created our, you know, our core documents for the country and stuff like that. You can't drive yet. You want to have to. I mean, if I had the option, yes. I would greatly take an F-22. I mean, realistically, I would actually take. If I had my choice, I would take, you know, an H-64, 164, the Apache helicopter. That's the one I'd actually go for, guys. And I never said I'd be successful at it, Rockstar. The helicopter, you know, possibly. I mean, I did do all my stuff to become a helo pilot in the Army. Never finished it and stuff like that because I got my stripes and that type of thing. But, you know, I got all my testing done, tested well, you know, that type of thing. You know, realistically, I just need to learn the muscle memory and how to turn the thing on. Everything else is pretty simple overall. But I've done enough Flight Simulator back in the day. Again, I never said I'd be good at it. But I think I you know, I can get the core mechanics down. That's assuming I can get in this son of a bitch. I mean, I could, you know, have the wife, you know, use the skid steer and help me get in there. Yo, Tenno, the Boo Bear coming in with the check-in. Tenno, how we doing today, brother? All Gucci. That's what I like to hear right there, brother. How's your ankle doing? I'm alive, man. You know, other day. It's always a good day when we're, you know, we're above ground. We got Turkey Day tomorrow, which we don't have turkey. We're doing steak. Steak. But realistically, it's all about, you know, hanging out and being with the family. And then tomorrow also starts the 4-day, guys. So this will be the last stream until Monday, and Monday is raffle day, guys, for the PlayStation DualSense Edge controller, guys. So you're into that type of thing, yeah. If you're not, that's entirely cool. Keep getting those ticks, guys. We got, you know, PlayStation 5 Pros, Xbox Series X's. We've got, you know, the Xbox Ally X on the horizon, guys. If you're curious about when and where and how to figure it all out, guys, go down to the About Me section. Look at that section. It's got you know, everything you need to know. Everything you need to know. It's more up to date on the Kick side now with the new system information. Yep, brain fart. There it goes. Yo, Jesse Lake, how we doing today? Coming in with the Huskies. Let's go, Jesse. Trending on X already. I mean, that's a great hug then. You were ready to stuff me? Holy shit, Tenno. All right, guys, I need to get off the stream. Tenno's gonna stuff me. I think stuffing goes against terms of service on all platforms. Jesse Lake, how we doing today? And go to sleep. Still rolling Bumkiss on. Oh, Riggs! Tenno got denied by the RNG gods. Ooh, just chilling as you plot some of the second novel. Ooh. Any word on the first one? We get any more news updates on the first novel? Last time I remember it was something about editors, good things, Del Toro-esque, you know. Keep up on these things. Things just, yeah, tend to slip out of my brain from times. Their cheeks are begging for mercy. Holy shit. Calm down there, Rockstar. Jeez. It's been back and forth. It really has. We got chat going on the Kick side. We got chat on the Twitch side. Often Contact decides to, you know, just run parf, of course, for stuff because, you know, people are just hitting the redeems, especially on the Twitch side. Make sure you guys get all of your channel points, you know, squared up and stuff like that because, guys, January 1st is just around the corner, and that will be our last stream on Twitch. Ninja with his sneaky snake. Yeah, he did it over on the Kick side, which is cool because it, you know, it procced on over on the other side. What'd she say? Oh, you know, you spanking people, being all sneaky. In your streak. It's okay. You know, we'll get you a new streak. And more channel points. Ooh, Foxy dropping the lead bomb of ticks on chat. Let's go, Foxy. Boom. Boom. Ooh, Dallas multipass. And some more ticks. Fortunately, Jesse, like your ticks will stay there. Those are the big ones. Those are the good ones. Those are the raffle currencies and stuff like that. I've thought about a couple times like making like interesting things where you could use them for redeems and stuff like that, but I was like, no. That hurt. Yo, Grizzly, thank you for the lurk, brother. How did the rest of your trucker go? Your space trucker going? Whoa, was that even English? I think that was. Grizzly, how was the rest of your space trucker simulator stream? There you go. Exactly, Jesse. Exactly. So January 1st will be our last stream here. And then I'll be turning everything off, and we won't be on that one anymore. I've been cleaning up a lot of stuff too. Like I removed my Twitch Turbo. That's going to be turning off midway through December. I had to cancel some reoccurring subs and stuff like that. And, you know, we'll still stay like odd. I have still stubbed until March. Unfortunately, like with me leaving Twitch holistically, I'm leaving Twitch holistically. Which kind of sucks. I'm gonna miss a lot of people and stuff like that, but I don't believe in supporting Twitch in the slightest anymore. I'm actually at this point waiting for like Twitch just to turn off my account at this point because they're like, oh, you're breaking TOS, and they're gonna get pissed off you're breaking TOS. I'm like, am I really? I mean, at least, you know, I'm not bot splitting music like, you know, you have partners do, and, you know, at least, you know, I'm not, you know, sexually assaulting or harassing people or, you know, doing all those things that your partners do, you know, the people that you call partners. We've got a bunch of really cool partners that we associate with and stuff like that, you know, are on point about stuff. But then there's just a slew of them, guys, that just, you know, not the role models people should be looking up to in ways. Hey, Conflicts, you're an affiliate and they're partners. How can you be saying this shit? You don't measure up. Well, here's my measuring up. I don't give a fuck. What are you gonna do? Ban me on Twitch? Cool. I'll stay on Kick. Kick wants to get rid of me. You know, that's entirely fine. I'll just say fuck it at that point. I'll build like all of my bots into Discord, and we'll just stream on Discord. I really don't want to look at doing that one because I would have to like really, I'd have to set up some interesting like external server S type stuff, which isn't too bad, but it'd be like a really big overhaul. But as most of you guys know, I just want to stream. I want to hang out. I want to give back and stuff like that. That's my whole jive. Oh, my whole jive. Keeps me busy with something to do and stuff like that. You know, keeps us, you know, networking and hanging out and doing that type of stuff with a community of just amazing individuals. Allows me to help out people with when I can and how I can, guys. Yo, what's up, big Carl? Hi. You're still on Twitch? Yeah, our last day is going to be January 1st. How are we doing today, B. Carl? B. Carl's another one of those outstanding individuals and another streamer, guys. Does marbles, gives back as well, and is very entertaining, guys. Alright guys, Foxy wants everyone to know that koalas have a special sound chamber for deep bellows. The more you know, brought to you by Foxy. On top of it, if you've seen Jurassic Park, the first one, guys, the T-Rex, that was actually a sound, that was actually generated from a koala. Would you fucking not? So, realistically, when you think of a T-Rex sound from Jurassic Park, that was actually a koala. Yeah, fucking crazy, right?
Some of them sounds they had were tortoises having sex.
You know, I'm not surprised. Like, thanks, Foxy. Because you're doing good. Just getting ready, but seeing what everyone is up to. Same old thing, man. We're grinding right now, waiting for the new season, helping people while trying to, you know, help our build at the same time. Just trying to, you know, be as efficient and, you know, Diabloing it up. You didn't know that, right? Like that's one thing that's cool. Is like learning new fun facts and stuff like that. Like first off, then I plug in some new just random fun facts into the fun fact generator and stuff like that we got. Oh, Foxy sniped the free ticks, but in the end, you know, gave nothing. Let's see, rigged. Yeah, so with the reason why I haven't touched Path of Exile 2 is because the game isn't fully out yet. When they launched it, you know, I did a little donation thing to, you know, support and did that thing for the access, and then I wanted to play the Druid, which I've been really stoked about. But then I found out the game isn't going to be fully released, and I'm like, well, fuck, okay. And it's still not fully released, so that's why I haven't touched it. Welcome back to Artist, welcome back. Pick is rigged? Yeah, Pick isn't rigged. Tech can be rigged from time to time. Rigged for your pleasure. Something for, oh shit. Like chord. Mice for fun. Incoming DM. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, no idea when they're going. Yeah, I have no idea when they're gonna release it either. You know, I'm like one of those people. I don't. It's like I want to experience the whole game when it's released. I want it to work. I want to experience everything it has to offer and that type of thing. And I've gotten so used to people doing spoilers and builds and that type of stuff that I just ignore things now, even more so. It's like I don't want to know. I want to experience it. I want to go through it. I wanted the trials and tribulations to go with it, that type of thing.
I played Scum whenever it was first announced. It was in alpha for 6 years
Oh, jeez.
before very. Yeah,
Uh-oh.
it was fun though.
Artist send me a audio clip. Intrigued.
We had a guy I played with, Tyrone Shoelaces. He's a big streamer.
Mm-hmm.
They implemented, some of his life into the game. He's got a backpack after his icon and something else.
Hmm.
But we had a guy who was 78 years old that played with us named Les.
Mm-hmm.
And we got so involved with the community that when he passed away, the devs implemented a picture frame with his picture in one of the houses that he used to occupy in game.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Now I dare you to play it Lick V. What the fuck is Lick V?
And now I dare you to play it live. Lol. Okay. Let me give me a second. He ain't lying. He ignores everything about Tenno. Yes, I ignore the shit out of Tenno, man. This guy texts me. I look at it and I go delete. He sends me a DM and I go, I'm just gonna mark that as read. I'm not even gonna look at what's inside of it. I would never, by the way. All right, this is a good place. Let's pause the music there for a second. Let's look at this file. Let's see what he sent. Is that gonna play at? It's gonna play there. Okay. Let's push that out there so you guys can hear it there. And yeah, let's start play.
In 2021, an elite squad of gamers was accused of throwing a ranked match they absolutely carried. Condemned by the court of public opinion, they disappeared into the shadows of online lobbies.
Did you really? Is this for the A-team?
Players, and betrayed by broken matchmaking, they survive as mercenaries of skill. If you're tilted, if your team is feeding, and if you can ping them without spamming, maybe you can call the Get With Squad.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that was good. That was really good. That's well played, TARDIS. Well fucking played. That was I enjoyed that thoroughly. Thank you, TARDIS. Yes, the odds were good on that one. I've always been a big fan of the A-team stuff. Especially the movie. I enjoyed the movie. I feel like we now need somehow to trigger what could we use to trigger that? What would be the catalyst for that for the stream? I think that'd be awesome to incorporate somewhere. Your timing? What was wrong with your timing? Oh, gotcha. The redeem. I was looking on the right chat that combined, so I don't see some of the commands coming through that one. So I was like, huh? Can't wait to get rid of that, to be honest. It removes all of contact and stuff like that, so I never know what's going on with contact unless I look on the left, which is the kick only one. And I'm getting intrigued. I keep seeing Cran log in and then log in and then log in. What is exclamation team? We need a video for it then. TARDIS, we need some sort of animation. Something that goes along with it. Like, it doesn't have to be something that gets small. We could do something like that does, you know, something anywhere. Pulse overlay? Quite possible, yeah.
Looking at my glyphs real quick.
Okay.
That's the spirit. Give it a go. Oh, shot. That's cool. That's one more.
If only. It just needs like willpower and one other roll on it. Willpower and one other roll that I need on it. It just doesn't. They just don't want it. They just don't fucking want to. It was a great idea, TARDIS. It really was. Fucking that was all sorts of Gucci, man. The TTS could be refined, you know, possibly. I mean, I think it's great as it is in a lot of ways.
I'm gonna go check on my dogs. Bastards.
No worries, no worries. I got you covered. Eventually, I'm gonna plug in my my stream deck to my other system, and I'll have like StreamerBot control OBS through its OBS WebSocket, and then we'll have a lot more control over some of the stuff in ways. Wait a second. Send message that way?
I can see you're skeptical.
Oh, I can't send message. Oh, okay.
Never killed nobody. What you waiting for? We're getting closer by the step. Feels like it's just getting started.
Oh, seriously? I need that. There. That there. I'd save for a second there. Open kickback key.
Just make a move and break the tension.
Oh, welcome back.
Yeah, I brought him in.
Multitasking. I'm sitting here like trying to make a stream deck thing for me real quick at the same time as doing this. Oh, it won't let me put that in there? I copy it.
shit! I can't copy and paste in. Cool. That's not the one I want. I needed that to be named it. Yeah, I should be able to hit this. Yeah, there we go. Coming out on both ends. There we go, guys. There's some link for the Discord right there. Anyone who wants to be a part of the Get Good Squad, you are more than welcome. It is a community for all of us, guys. Not just for the stream, for all of us. Copy you. You. Paste you there. I don't like that's my cool image, but at least it's there. Winning. And no dice. Okay. Game was mad at me. It was like, you didn't focus on me enough, game. I'm not giving you stars. It's funny watching those messages like be delayed on the multi chat over there, because I saw the TARDIS, you know, coming with that emote, and I am kind of liking the kick a little emote bar, by the way. It only looks like it only worked with like the sub emotes or like these ones, but it's starting to populate like more commonly used ones right there, which I really like. Yo, what's up, Cran? Finally get logged in. I saw you were like disco lighting it over there, like Cran's logged in, Cran's logged in, Cran's logged in, Cran's logged in. For the real Cran, please stand up. Everything going alright on your end?
No. But it's life.
Ah, life be life, and gotcha.
No, I'm setting up her, all of her stuff, and my brain is just saying "rawr" right now.
Right. Fuck this. I don't wanna. You can't make me. Please don't make me. So, Cran, what's on your agenda for the eve?
Night. This.
Oh, just this? Gotcha.
I'm just waiting for you to come out.
Oh, he's waiting for the pullout, guys.
Yeah, I need to pull it out. It's getting rough.
I mean, if it gets a little too rough, man, you just hawk through that thing a little bit. You know, I heard it eases things, up a little bit. Free Tix is now available, ladies and gentlemen. RP, Free Tix is now available.
If I don't have to use a safe word, it ain't rough enough.
I still can't say my safe word. Rigged.
Exactly.
Ooh, Killer Rose absorbs some pure Tix energy in the tune of 72,720.
Mine is that word that no white man should ever say. So.
Wow. That's wow. Wow.
I can't say it.
Yeah, that's wow. That's an interesting choice to pick.
What is that I do?
Oh, I'll be saying that in July.
July of 2026.
Yep.
I like your banner that you got going on there, Galak, by the way. I like that, your little banner thing on your name.
Well, thank you.
I remember how to change mine. Profile? Oh shit, it is in her profile. Look at my little tree. I don't know which ones I have. No accomplishments. I don't have any accomplishments? That's rigged. I should have accomplishments. Oh, settings. Profile can be seen by all players. Private. Profile cannot be seen by all players. You know what? I'm just gonna make that private. Cool.
Oh man.
Oh, that's the one you have. The Season of Infernal Chaos. Oh, okay. I've really gone in here and played with these. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep my tree. Cool, that was fun. Next season, we're gonna try and get all the shits because the leaderboards are coming in. There's probably gonna be achievements and other cool fucking things. At least I hope so. Gonna hide a hover up over what that emote was. Their killer. I'm awake. I'm awake. I promise.
Just gonna stand here at the beginning.
That's not necessarily a bad choice.
Well, and guess what my armor is right now?
0.
Uh-huh.
I mean, if I'm correct, that's your Spirit Born. It's a little bit of a newer tune.
I mean, I think I just got his ring yesterday that he should have.
Oh yeah, you're talking about that one. I thought it was like the skies one. I'm like, again?
I only have 17 life. You gotta do pretty well.
That's your
Such a cool. I really think that
necromancer.
No, it's his sorcerer. He's got that mage shield thing on.
Yeah, the sorcerer with the 3-pronged shield flame. You know.
It's sometimes I really like some of the seasonal shit they put in.
And I just finished my pass yesterday too.
Oh, congrats!
And like you said, it'll just happen when you're not even trying for it. It'll just happen.
Yeah, I mean sometimes that's yeah. That's how I got most of all of my stuff. Like I don't see some pass push. I think the only one I pushed for was the very last one I needed was to do one of the Legion events, and I was like, I was looking through it, and I'm like, oh look, I've got all these. I got it. Wait, this one I haven't gotten? And I was just like, I can go do it like in a Legion event real quick. Like sure, why not? All I had to. Yeah, it was the last one I needed. It was like at the end of the stream too. We were like looking through it, and I was like, ah, shit. And you guys were like, yeah, you can do it. One last thing. I'm like, okay, fine, which is good because I would have forgot it otherwise.
But when we look at your glyphs, the question is, Con, when's the last time you touched grass?
Today? Oh,
How long ago?
I mean, well, I've been running a lot of things for quite a while. Okay, you know. Rigged.
I mean, this guy's getting there slowly but surely.
Mm-hmm. That's really a lot of this game. This game is like, these are Diablos. They're grindy as fuck.
I can run pretty much everything tier 3 now.
Oh, good.
Or Torment 3.
Yeah, and then you gotta start prepping for the crossover to, you know, T4. And then once you're in there, you know, you do your fine tuning, your balancing. And then it's like, okay, what now? Push the pits. Next season, like we're gonna be pushing the shit out of pits. We're gonna be pushing the shit out of the fucking tower. My goal is to do both.
You're running solo.
I'm gonna be doing this solo self-found so I can play with people. I just can't trade. So it means I can't get gold, I can't trade with people, I can't get gear, and you get that little modifier that says, hey, you got solo self-found, which means your character is completely entirely built off of your own volition. Like, for this character, it's like, you know, I've had a couple people, like, you know, Bear has given me some stuff while we were leveling. I was looking for some stuff, he gave me some stuff. Rexer, you know, gave us all a bunch of gold because he does that like a fucking, like, badass mother trucker. And then, like, you know, we just share the wealth. Unfortunately, with me being on solo self-found, I'm not going to be able to help out on that front. But I kind of want to, you know, have that bragging right for the season in a way, you know, being that class and that bracket. And then next season, we're also going to look at doing a hardcore character. If we get through, you know, building our rogue and then building our druid, I'll build a hardcore character. If we do it without crashing or having issues, I'll do it. I'll do that first time ever. And then we'll see how far I can push that one. That one is going to be interesting. Because you die once, I don't think they have the resurrection scrolls anymore. Yeah, your character's done.
Nope.
For a while there, they had like the resurrection scrolls, and I think they ended up taking them away because they were like, yeah, it's kind of cheap to have a hardcore character that you can kind of skim the whole entire thing with because you have these special scrolls. It's like, yeah, that makes entirely way too much sense. Yep. Oh, Colonel, coming in with the love. How are we doing today, Colonel? You're dropping all the emotes.
Having one. You know, I could see giving one scroll, you know, but I keep
Or
endlessly.
make a priest class that can resurrect. And you have to have her with you. Or them, or whomever.
Yeah, I could see that. You have a bunch of like hardcore. You do have people like account like botting in ways. I don't know if anyone ever saw that back in the World of Warcraft days, where one person would be controlling like 3 or 4 tunes at the same time.
Oh, boxing? Oh,
Yeah, that one.
man. He used to box like 10 characters at once.
Right?
Yeah, fucking insane.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was curious about that. You were talking about something about getting botted and stuff like that. Like, that sucks. Like, was it just like people following you over and over again, or what was the deal with the botting thing? Yeah, I've yet to see that or anything like that on the kick side. We've only seen the one person try and what looked to be like someone trying to invoke like a scam message in a way. But Colonel, thank you for the check-in, man. Good to see ya. It's funny, like, I wake up, and usually Colonel's streaming, I'll catch the end of his stream, and then he goes to bed. And then later on, when we're streaming, Colonel wakes up and jumps out into the stream. Oh, you had a bunch of, like, that type of stuff? Interesting. what is that? Dead emoji?
Scary. It's a skull.
I was like, what is that? Oh, that's cool. I wasn't sure what was going on because like the multi-stream like pulls things up weird sometimes. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, we just need to find a. I know you'll figure something out, but
Oh, gotcha. So they sort of like just like taking over chat in a ways. Gotcha.
that's why we need a Siri bot for over on Kick side, like there is on fucking Twitch side. Because there's what's called Siri bot. All you do is fucking load it into your shit, give it permissions, and it will ban anybody and everybody trying to do what just happened.
Yeah, I love SiriBot. We've got it here and stuff like that. It's done great things and stuff. I wonder if there is something like SiriBot. Let's consult the Oracle, guys. Is there a SiriBot for Kick like there is on Twitch? The Botrix? Never heard of those ones.
I tried Botrix. I could not. That's what I was telling you about Botrix the other day when you told me about Kickbot.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
But there's nothing that I didn't see nothing on Botrix that would allow you to do what SiriBot does.
All right, yeah. So for Kick, equivalent includes Botrix, versatile for chat moderation and spam control. Kickbot, reliable for basic bans and features, and AeroKick, user recommended for simulator protections. So I guess it says like AeroBot is user recommended for similar protections. Sign in with Twitch. All right, let's see about signing with Kick. What's it want for Kick when you sign in? All right, so this is the stuff that it asks for when it signs for Kick. And I always try to watch these things because these are permissions that you always need to pay attention. Whether you're installing an application on your phone, always see what it's collecting, guys, and what it wants and what it gets access to. So it wants it wants, you know, to read user information, including email address, whatever. Okay. Channel information, right to chat feed, okay, and read sub event. Okay, you know, I'm okay with that. So let's go ahead and allow access. Oh, there is a Firefox add-on. All right, so let's look at this real quick, guys. Let's see what we got here. We got emotes, right? I'm not sure what this does. Drag an emote to add them. Your emotes. Oh, you can add like emotes to your channel. Interesting. Okay. Chatbot. Okay. Okay, you're currently disabled on your channel. Please click the button to enable it. You would like to use. Sure. Let's enable. Let's see what happens. All right. So for that to work, we gotta put it as a moderator. So let's go ahead and mod username. We'll put the AeroKick in as moderator. It says AeroKick was not found. Okay, I just need a space after. All right, so what do we have? Cool. Let's. We could set something up like that in StringerBot. Yes. In the end, yes, you could, but you would need a lot of input logic and analytics and stuff like that developed in house to do that. Sure. So yes, you could. Yes, you could, but you'd have to start from ground zero. All right. So what is this? You know, let's set up a chatbot modules, visuals. Let's see. Use template. What do we got? For templates, spam. Okay, I don't know if there's templates in there, so let's go back. Let's go, setup wizard? Command, events. Oh, okay, so this is like doing that type of stuff. Modules? Levels? I don't have level system. Bot protection, auto mod. Okay, so we don't have bot protection, but that's coming soon. And it's not under the, you know, upgrade version, so... Got some display stuff they can go with it. Goals, streamathons, explorers, widget shop, viewer points. Okay, stream report stuff. But you know, honestly, I'm not entirely too thrilled about this one, to be honest. It seems like it's kind of actually underdeveloped in a way. To what we would want, that type of thing. So you know what? I'm gonna go and unmod. What do you? I dislike when it tells me something's not there when we know it is. Okay. You know what, bastard? I'll just go over here. What my user settings are. I'll refresh the modifier list. And I think it's because it's like very, very case sensitive, by the way, which is fine. Okay, yeah, it was case sensitive. I just needed to make sure the K was, you know, capitalized as well.
You're gonna eat.
You want Colonel to hear the sound bite you made? Maybe we'll go ahead and just, you know, kick out of there. All right, Colonel. Hope you have your ears in for this one. Go ahead and get a pause on the music over there. So this was done by TARDIS, by the way, Colonel. And give this a good old listen. It's actually quite fucking amazing.
In 2021, an elite squad of gamers was accused of throwing a ranked match they absolutely carried. Condemned by the court of public opinion, they disappeared into the shadows of online lobbies. Today, still hunted by salty players and betrayed by broken matchmaking, they survive as mercenaries of skill. If you're tilted, if your team is feeding, and if you can ping them without spamming, maybe you can call the Get Good Squad.
Right, Colonel? Right? It's so good. We're definitely gonna do a little something with that. Shit. There's an Amber Alert. Apparently, in the Utah region, guys, we have a child life in danger, non-family abduction. There's a license plate of A999FH. It's a Utah license plate. White Hyundai Sonata, guys. The suspect is Christopher Thomas Wiggins, who is 34, 5'6", 120 pounds, blonde or strawberry hair, brown eyes. Victim is Jessica Francisco, who is 13, 4'6", 90 pounds, blonde or strawberry hair with blue eyes. You see this vehicle, guys, please do me a favor and call it in. Call 911. Let everyone know that you have found the missing child. Also, you've noticed that also music is safe in Kick. What do you mean by music is safe in Kick? Because if I'm correct, it still goes by DMCA laws and stuff like that and copyright. All our music here on the stream, by the way, is licensed to the Conflict brand, so I can use it anywhere and everywhere I see fit. I don't think they go through and mute. I would look into that, Colonel. Because if they don't mute and stuff like that, that doesn't mean that potentially you can't get dinged.
Some people use third-party programs when it uploads to Twitch or whatever. The music's not included.
Yeah.
screen.
Yeah, OBS and Twitch has this ability to remove stuff from the VOD track. So they call it VOD splitting. So one of the channels is turned off. It's usually channel 2 when it's sent to Twitch, so it automatically does that. But that doesn't mean they can't be, you know, live dinged for DMCA and stuff like that. Which is why, you know, the people, you know, who are supposed to have read the terms and conditions when they become partners and stuff like that's right there on the email, which is hilarious. If you ever see them go, look, I got partnered, look at the bottom part. It'll say, make sure you comply with the DMCA guidelines. And you know, they still do it, stuff like that. And you know, if you VOD split, I mean, that's your choice and stuff like that. That entirely puts your channel station in danger for, you know, getting dinged and turned off or demonetized, that type of thing. And so that's why we make sure we do our annual contract through Artlist every year. And that covers us all around for 99% of all of our sounds, music, X, Y, and Z's. Now I understand, like, our redeems, you know, crossing that line, but you know what? If you want to get me for using some sort of fucking redeem for 20 seconds, I mean, all right. Congratulations, you caught me. You caught me. You're trying to find out about the audio VOD split? Gotcha, Colonel. But that's always good to know. But in the end, it all comes down to the same copyright laws, guys. You're using someone else's shit one way or another. This is why, like, if you have a nightclub and you have DJs going to the nightclub, those nightclubs have their own licensing, so they can play the music. So the DJs don't necessarily have to be licensed, but the club is, because the club can get, you know, hit for you using copyrighted music at that point. Bunch of crazy shit you end up like learning throughout, like, you know, years of having to deal with music and stuff, guys. What's cool too is, like, some of the tracks that we listen to here are like on, you know, different things like Spotify, Apple Music and stuff. And it's cool seeing, like, me getting recommendations from the artists, and it sometimes they're an artist, sometimes they're not. Oh, we had Killer Rose get the kick free ticks, and then Cran did it like right after rigged. Why I keep closing that window?
Well, I did learn one thing from the last necklace mishap. I left that one open, so I you know, until I didn't, you know, so now I know.
Yeah, right. I made that mistake too, like with the whole like necklace thing, and like going, oh, you get a pick out of the 5, but once you do it, you're stuck to the 2. Every so often I still have to go into like Twitch and appeal, like when my VODs would get like muted in sections, I just appeal and be like, I have the rights, and they unmute it. Every so often, like, YouTube will do the same thing. I'm like, this video is copyrighted, and I go, I just plug it into Artlist and go, this link, clear it, and they clear it for me.
But they don't like your safe word either?
No, they really don't, apparently. I never looked into it. I don't know if Kick does vertical. I don't think they do. Apparently there's something to do with like VOD splitting on Kick. The Oracle brought it up. Oh shit, they do allow vertical. How does that work?
Boots are on their way.
I did something. Oh shit! This is gonna hurt. Bye. They didn't tell me it worked that way.
Did you ask?
There.
Alright, so apparently you can like dual input on the kicks and that, so I'm gonna look into that a little bit more. Yeah.
Cow.
Guy's gonna try and kick my ass? Good luck, guy. Good luck.
That keeps playing food.
It's a blue. Hey, if I take the door, will you bring that tape? You gotta put it in your pocket.
Winning. Except for I didn't get the amulet, but winning. So no dice.
Watch trash.
Yo, what's up, War? How you doing today, War? How you been, man? Yo, Arden! Thank you for the lurk. Oh, okay. So you can only stream at one orientation at a time on Kick on one account. So you can't do both at the same time yet.
I'm gonna eat that cake.
Artist, right? Right? What is War coming in with the Gigantify? Let's go, War. Thank you for that, man.
You ever heard cake?
Yeah, like the only place we go vertical at the moment right now is on the U of tubes, guys.
No.
We'd love to like do vertical on the talk of ticks as well, guys. But we need at least 970 more followers before they want to let us do that one. And on top of it, you know, I got a feeling that I'll just be like, you know, they'll kick me off of it constantly. They'll say something and they'll like, you know, disable the stream. Like I've said something while Dragon's streaming, and they've turned his off. So it's like maybe we won't. We'll figure out some of these other platforms.
Somebody who that's because somebody who was watching him didn't like what you said and reported it.
Yeah, I know, right?
They They don't auto watch that shit like that anymore.
But
If it says something, then they will look.
Yeah, but then like I'm gonna say something and it's gonna be highly suggestive. Someone's gonna look and they're gonna be like, "Yeah, this is gonna stick." All right, Con, you need to stop talking about Times Banana, okay? What's wrong with Times Banana? I mean, it was highly suggestive. Okay, that's the point. Now, if your sicko minds want to go that far all the fucking time, even though it's highly suggested and implied, and the stream is rated TV-MA-DSLV, viewer discretion is highly advised. I mean, I don't know. It works for public TV. Why can't it work here? I mean, you can get a pair of bunny ears and like damn near see softcore porn nowadays, guys. What's up, Jay? Welcome on in. See, we got a banana right there. There's Times Banana right there, shaking it. How are we doing today, Jay? Merry Hump Day. What service do I use? What service do I use for what?
I was gonna say something.
What service do I use for Artless? Can I do it here? Well, I did it once in the multi thing, and it pushed it out to both areas, and then it kicked it out. I think to both areas at the same time. That's the one I use. That should be the proper link with the referral and everything. If not, I need to go up into.
Through there and leave poison behind me.
I did. I saw you smack that bitch into oblivion.
I think. I wonder if this will work. So I cartwheeled through there.
But yeah, I pay for like the one of the top premiums for on Artlist and stuff like that. It covers me all year, all of the platforms, all the sounds. I can use the AI. All our sounds, if I'm correct for the stream, primarily come from there as well. They've got a plethora of music sounds, video generation, AIS type stuff. It's just a great area to get needs and be legal about it in so many fronts, guys. We used to actually stream or just live play the music from there. But then it would have issues and stuff like that. We have to correct it, and then they changed the system and whatnot. So then we just eventually just downloaded all the tracks. And you can only download about like 20 to 40 tracks per day before you have to do it again. It's pretty much so someone doesn't come in and just like download the whole entire website type thing and do nefarious things. He's in, he's out, he's out, he's in, he's out. So it does that. It's not too hard to build out your song base. I think it took me like 3 or 4 days, maybe 5, to really get a good solid like song base downloaded. And then now we just do every couple of months we go in and look through the tracks and stuff like that, add some more tracks, remove some that we didn't feel like vibed very well or anymore with the stream. All right, I think I got this lag. I think I can do it, coach.
Put your foot in it for a while and then give it back.
Bye. Trying to test how stinky they make my feet.
No. I already know they're gonna stink the high up.
It's Andrew's feet you gotta worry about.
Feet do stink when they do things and stuffs.
How's your shoes?
She just got a brand spanking new pair of winter boots.
Ooh, nice.
Pair of
Cool indeed. Cool indeed, there, Killer Rose. And that's all you guys got to do right there is to stay active in chat and be an active chatter on the kick side, guys. Just put in a emote from time to time. You know, the system will, you know, when it does this refresh, it will let you guys know. So always be cognizant of that. That works too, Cran. That also works too. But you know, just you know, vomit that emotes all over on it.
Did you ever know me? Just fun in there. Come on.
Skylight, she's like, I'm gonna hit all the buttons.
Oh no, you know there's a limit.
There is.
I turned the limit on, there's a limit.
Kind of makes me a little sad, but you know, I understand at the same time. In the end, like doing stuff like that is actually data and transmission rates and stuff like that. Like even though, you know, Kick is a subsidiary, or Twitch is a subsidiary of Amazon, guys, like they still have to technically pay for their spaces and the traffic and that type of thing. It's not like Twitch just gets free AWS servers and, you know, transmission rates and all that other stuff. No, they still have to go through and pay for all that shit. Amulet and a totem. And that really isn't. I mean, I don't need resource cost reduction. That would really fuck up my build and stuff like that. But I do have the 15% to restore on mine. Like, what's the difference? Well, if a resource cost reduction hits, it lowers my output of spirit, which I don't hit as high and as fast amount of using it. And a lot of my build goes off of how much I've used at one time. So like the Banished Lord Talisman rocks off of once you 250, you know, primary resources. If I limit how fast I can hit that, that's not going to proc as fast. So then we've effectively lowered our damage output. And you can guide your hammer right on this.
I need to exchange them for a capsize up.
I could have told you that one.
So Cran, when you guys gonna do your on the list thing? Are you guys gonna do it at all?
Or what?
The list in the Get Good squad. So we got this section in there now called the list, and it's where people put the information about themselves and stuff like that. It's like people space to be like, hey, this is me, this is what I'm about, you know?
Yeah.
No? Okay.
That's probably not gonna happen.
Fair.
I don't even like taking pictures.
Oh, come on. You just put one up there.
Okay.
Or no.
I'll put one up there.
Yeah.
I'll put one up there.
It's got to be a picture of you. Of your face. Not of your asshole or the middle finger.
Or your finger in your asshole.
Or your finger in your ass.
Things about assholes, so I'll let you do that shit.
Stripe is sending you money? Wait, what? Guess what? What? Stripe is sending you monies? Let's go! Now, I was looking a little more into that. I've looked at some stuff that said like it's not as quick as we initially thought yesterday on the Kick side. Like it's like monthly within a couple days. I've got conflicting reports. I'm definitely gonna have to look at their actual stuff and their actual stuffs. Dude, getting some monies is always fucking killer right there. I'm really curious on like the whole crypto payment one though. Like Oh, you're getting your are you getting your like your money for your market stuff? Or are you talking on like the Kick side? Either way, let's fucking go, Colonel. Oh, from the kick side? Holy shit! I wonder if they do processing different on the Australian side. Because like every page site and stuff like that, they have to operate and do certain operations based on how the country wants things done. So realistically, if a company does X, Y, and Z, and it doesn't do it in another country, it's because it was dictated by the country that they're in. Was already set up? Oh, dude, that is easy. Cran shit on the floor again? Fuck. Cran! Let me get this guy some Depends! It was your cat. Jesus.
It was my cat, and the reality is, it's shit all over lag, not the floor.
Oh, gotcha. That would explain the frustration.
One cougar, one cup.
One cougar, one cup. Oh, this is gonna be a really long video, I got a feeling. I still find it crazy that like with the 3090, like on like high settings, this game was only like procking at like 60 frames. With the 3090, we can process. It's not doing too high right now, but like before, we were hitting into like 200 ranges. I was like, holy shit!
I'm still in there, Con.
Fine, be that way.
I'm horrible.
You're thinking about doing vertical for YouTube's? Do it. It's there's a possibility that it gets ingested into the shorts and stuff like that, and then that's been really good on the YouTube side for like getting viewers and stuff like that in a way. The horizontal feeds has been kind of really lackluster in many ways. I feel like it's really hard on the YouTube side to get discovered and get pushed out and that type of thing. I'm still trying to figure out how to like get certain things fed into certain ways while we do this at the same time.
Choose out.
So often I reach over and feel the glass where like the GPU like has its exhaust port out. I'm like, oh, that's just slightly warm. I figured Baldur's Gate 3 would have hit the GPU a lot harder. Nope, it gave no fucks. And actually, this game runs my 5090 harder than Baldur's Gate 3 does.
But when you shut off the heater to your house and just live off the warmth of your computer.
Oh yeah, I've definitely done that before when I was in the army in like my office. Yeah. It would be the winter, and I would smoke in my downstairs office area, and I'd keep the door shut, and I'd get my heat from my fucking computers and stuff like that, and then I had the window open a bit just so got some airflow for while I was smoking. You're looking at ways to update the title and stuff on the YouTube tubes. Yeah, that one's a very interesting one. You if you want the Colonel, one of these days I can like show you like how I do it and how it processes and stuff like that. It's something that you have to set up like every day in a way, but not at the same time. Oh, you're trying to do it from like OBS? Oh, gotcha. Okay. I mean, you can do these things through like StreamerBot, OBS, that type of thing. But like to get it like if you're doing like multi-streaming and stuff like that on YouTube and stuff like that, where you're doing vertical and horizontal and you're gonna have two separate stream keys on that front, and then have them individually set up, and then you make little templates and stuff like that, and then you got to schedule them every day in a way. On the X side, which was really cool, I was able to like figure out how to just do a recurring one over and over and over again, which was actually fucking cool as shit. So I don't have to worry about creating that one anymore. I just make sure I make the post with it now. So if you're doing the vertical stuff, if you have ATM, stuff like that, the vertical part and stuff like that, and in ATM, when you kick out to that stream key, you tell it to use the vertical one. Alright guys, the Grand Eater wants everyone to know that pandas can stand upright to appear larger. The more you know, brought to you by the Crane Eater. It's pretty smart for eating crayons.
Hey, listen. Don't tell them secrets. Don't tell them the secrets.
He really likes the green crayon, guys. I mean, what? Shit!
Oh my god.
You know, it was interesting, and I always get this like ideology every single time I like see or hear it and stuff like that. And I served with people in the army who did it, and I saw someone who was talking about it. But anytime I see anyone who's crossed over to be a Marine and then went into the army and stuff like that, I'm like, let's see. You know? Like, what's that got to say about the army? Exactly. Let's see. There's a warrant officer, like, when I was downrange that did that, and we all were like, yeah, yeah. It's like, we all know why you decided to change forces. We all know why. We understand it, you know, and we're still gonna think of you in the same way. Pussy.
Pussy. Fun fact though, did you know why the green crayon is on my logo?
Because you like the army because of conflicts? I don't know.
I literally fucking I had you do that green one because of you.
I actually didn't know that. That was a good guess.
Aww. It's my little... Well, he made it for me, so I wanted something to kind of mark for him, too.
There.
There's something special.
Which is funny, you know, if anyone had any like issues about what we were just talking about right there, it'd have been funny because you had Army guy right here and then Marine Cran both saying the same thing. See?
Although I would call 90% of any Marine that crossed from the Corps over to the Army a pussy anyway.
Oh yeah, I mean, 100%. I mean, unless they had like some sort of reasoning for it, like we had this sergeant first class lady. She you know, she was awesome and stuff like that. It's really hard to understand her sometimes because her accent was really thick. I think she was like Colombian or something like that. But she was a Navy officer at one point. But due to like, you know, whatever stuff that happened in her life and stuff like that, she crossed over to be in the Army. They made her sergeant first class, blah, which is, you know, entirely okay. On top of that, I mean, you moved up, so you can't knock that one. But but it was, you know, these things, they do happen. You know, that's entirely understandable. I mean, we're still going to give you shit regardless. But at least you'll be in that different category of, you know, okay, we you know, you did it for justifiable reasons.
Well, you know what we call a guy who transfers from the Army into the Corps, right?
No, actually, I don't.
Real man.
A what?
A real man.
Oh, real man. For some reason, I thought you said a Ronin. I was gonna be like, wait, what?
No, I said real men.
Oh, real fair.
And for all of you that want to just say, The Corps is nothing but Department of the Navy. You're right. We are a Department of the Navy.
This is entirely true. I'm,
The Navy Department of the Navy.
That's one thing I do kind of miss, like being in the military. Just the random military banter in ways. I mean, we do that anyway still, but it's like it's kind of different being in uniform and with Foxy. Jeez, coming in with all the fucking woo-wees, the wee-woos. Han wishes he was the baby. Why would I wish I was the baby? Not the baby, not the baby. I mean, wait a second. That
Get that reference.
probably not. Actually, that's not a bad idea. That does come with its perks. I got nice cushy environments. I get fed nicely. I get my butt changed for me. It doesn't sound like a bad idea.
I feel bad for anybody that's gotta wipe that ass.
This is true. I cry for myself.
Did she really change your depends for you, old man?
I mean, she would.
We're talking about butt wiping. I got bored, so I decided to weigh myself before and after taking a poop.
Oh God.
How many pounds did you lose?
2.5 pounder. Wow, slacker. My daughter's got you beat.
Listen, there ain't much of this. There ain't much of my stomach. I eat one today.
Fair, I do. I mean, I'm in the same boat. Usually at night after I've had a bowl or two. Where the fuck is this guy going besides running away to his death? Running for his life. Don't fuck this guy. Bow, bow, bow. Getting all the chaos gear today. There's another one.
I ain't got shit.
Got like 4 or 5 in pits today. I've been actually really intrigued as to isn't this supposed to be an Infernal Horde type thing now? The next week or so?
I think they should allow you to trade chaos gear because I know you probably got gear that I need.
Yeah. Or had. Once I knew it was account bound, I stopped holding on to it in ways. On hacks? I mean, that is a true statement. I mean, not so much anymore. But it was a true statement. Not in games, like IRL. That was more of a white hat, by the way. What's always fun is seeing when in reports of people's 5090s melting, or the wires melting, or the power plug melting to it. But now I'm looking good. Nope, stuck. It's no, I used I made sure that I used the power plug that came with the power supply dedicated for the 12 volts and stuff like that. So it's from Thermal Lake and stuff like that. The Thermal Lake power supply is a 1200 watt, so it has more than enough. And one interesting thing too I've noticed is a couple of these people that have burnt out their plugs or melted stuff, they had an 800 watt power supply, so they were underpowering it.
Well, that would be kind of
I wonder if that's the issue causing it, because if you underpower something, I know it could have the ability to malfunction or do something that it's not supposed to. So that would make.
How did it even turn on?
You also got that switch on the back where you can change it from 115 to or 210, or not 210, but
Well, yeah, that's because the power supply, it allows them to ship it to like European countries and stuff like that, or other countries that have those type of plugs and stuff like that. But like the power supplies themselves have a wattage to them in general. So like this guy had an 800 watt. The card itself says a minimum of 1,000, so he was technically undercutting by 200. And mine usually runs, when I've looked at it, between 300 and 400 watts on average. I don't think anytime I looked at it, I've seen it actually full bore yet. And the thing literally sounds like it's gonna fucking take off if the fans go on hardcore. I've yet to hear the fans do anything besides run silent. And I have forced them to max, and that thing, like, you're like, what the shit? Is that thing gonna fly away? And it's like in a, you know, in a case with glass and stuff like that. So you're really hearing it going, fuck. It doesn't, I haven't seen it break 60 to 61 degrees Celsius. Yeah, so it'll boot up, but when it does its power demand and stuff like that between your CPU, your motherboard, everything else, if the demand, you know, isn't there, it's gonna start doing some fuckery and stuff, and the card will be like, I need more, and it's trying to like process needing more, so that could potentially cause all sorts of fundamental issues. They can no longer, you know, power anything properly in ways, so there's a whole slew of different things that it's like not powering properly. Cook your PSU in a matter of seconds, probably. Yo, we got the heel mark coming in, trying to give some free ticks. Unfortunately, got denied by the RNG gods. It happens. But you know, we dust it off and we try again later. 7 minutes.
Poor heel Mark. He's having no luck this month, is he?
Oh shit, Mark! Did you hear about the whole thing going on with Supernatural on Netflix coming December? Got some baby back bullshit.
Coming for the messages. Fucking hate you.
Hey, oh, you haven't heard about it? So, Supernatural is apparently going bye-bye on Netflix because they haven't renewed their contract.
We only bring it up because we want to give you our condolences.
Netflix can't afford, which is interesting. Netflix should be afforded. Like, I can't remember, like, Netflix is looking at buying, what, Warner Brothers or some shit like that? Or Warner Brothers Studios or some shit? Was it WB? It was one of the big ones, and I was like, holy shit.
They can afford it.
So it's like, they've gotten that big that they're able to buy a big-ass studio like that? It makes me go, huh. Watch it on Prime anyway.
To be honest with you,
Feel that.
I mean, pretty honest with you, I think they're pretty much gonna end movie theaters.
Oh yeah, like honestly, I don't care to go to movie theaters most of the time anymore. I'm only gonna go to movie theaters again for the Avatar movies, and once that, I probably won't ever go again. So it's like things I like. Day one movie releases. Like, movies should come to home. We shouldn't have to go places anymore. Like, it should be an option, but it shouldn't be forced. One, because I don't want to spend ridiculous prices on tickets. I don't want to spend ridiculous prices on food, okay? I'd rather spend it on the movie itself. And I got it, like, some actors are like, I don't want to act in a movie that goes, you know, straight to, it has to go to theaters. It has to go to theaters. Like, well, fuck you. Like, then don't act. Like, make it easier for us. Make it easier for us to watch your shit. Otherwise, we'll eventually be like, you know, fuck you. We'll find other avenues. Two, if you release a series, for the love of God, I think we're to the point where we no longer need it to have weekly releases. Okay, if it comes out, let me fucking binge watch the shit. Okay, I don't want to have to wait for you to like sit there and release it next week so you can like build up anticipation and stuff on social media and queue up all that stupid bullshit. Like, no, let me fucking sit there and watch it, and then we can talk after the show about like different types of things, and you know, make sure you're not giving spoilers.
That's like The Witcher. That's just like I can't watch it anymore.
I can't either. I haven't even touched the 4th season. Like,
Well, that's why as soon as so I knew Henry wasn't going to be back, and that's fine. And they chose what's his name, Hemsworth, to take his place.
Yeah, Liam.
Yes. So as soon as first episode, first season, they showed him, and I was like, nope.
Yeah, I mean, Liam's a good actor, but not for that role, especially not after what Henry has done with the role. Like, no. Oh, heel mark dropping the lead nuke of ticks on chat. Let's freaking go. Oh, you already own all 15 seasons? Yeah. Heel mark's like, I don't give a shit. Netflix, do what you want. I own them already. Yeah, I really do like Prime in a lot of ways, though. I think it's more of like the Paramount portion of it, and then other tie-ins. I'm getting irritated at them constantly like bringing up, oh, buy this. It's like, can I have an option that just stops you from like giving me movies that I want to buy? Because like, if I want to buy a movie, I will search for it. But stop giving me pages of like shows to like buy, movies to buy, and I'm like, I don't want that shit. Aw, all the love, Colonel, all the love.
I'm still trying to get Mom to let me watch American Pie with the middle boy.
How old's the middle boy?
10.
I mean, honestly, I don't necessarily see.
I wouldn't make it past the first 20 minutes.
I mean, fair enough. I mean, I don't have an issue with the American Pie movies. They skirted a lot of things and stuff, like a lot of innuendos. I don't necessarily have an issue with them. But they were pretty like, wholesome in a lot of ways too. Really good like ending meanings and like, about friends and coming through relationships and the trials and tribulations of trying to discover things that we do, because people don't talk about things, so you gotta try to, hey, look, it's a pie. Someone says it's like a warm apple pie.
Yeah, but she's talking about the actual pie scene, if you remember it.
Oh yeah, in 2 or 1? I remember in 1. I don't remember the 1 in a second. I remember the 1 in 1. I mean, that's not too bad. I mean, oh, Mark, you got the stomach flu, dude? I'm so sorry. That's never fun.
Back in our days, it was Porky's.
Oh God, Porky's.
I guarantee you, I could not get that one to go. Not even. Can we watch Porky's?
Their infantry of a dipshit in the army already had them watch all 3 of them.
Did they?
I mean, in the end,
So I train.
I mean, honestly, in the end, do what you think your kids are, mentally prepared and capable for. That's how I've always like gauged it.
So, the middle one, he was never afraid of like scary movies.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, Nun. He can't watch the Nun movies.
Oh gosh, there. And you're gonna be alone for holidays? Sorry to hear about that, Mark. But you know what? I'm gonna put you on my list as well. I've got you and someone else. Well, I'm gonna try and remember if I can do what I want to do.
My son's learning coding right now.
Oh, nice. What is he coding in?
I couldn't tell you.
Fair. Coding's good. Honestly, like to learn it. I mean, your kids are probably a bit young on that front, Rand, because yours is 15.
The oldest one is 12, and he's a whip when it comes to things like that.
Yeah, I mean, so here's my dilemma with it, right? With AI and that type of stuff around, and me having a software engineering degree, been coding for decades, that type of thing. I look at it and go, that's going to be obsolete sooner rather than later. Kind of thing. So it's something like logic to understand, so you can be able to maintain and do that type of stuff. a lot of that I think is going to go by the wayside. I know a lot of people talk about like how more trade jobs are going to be a lot more beneficial. But then I question that at the same time, because we have that robot out of, I think it's Norway. They released theirs that can do basic chores, and then we've seen what Optimus can do already. And if you pair it with like the Grok AI and everything else, like when that fully gets like released and out, like holy fuck. Like my wife is like, when you find an acceptable one, we're getting a robot for the house. I'm like, okay.
Yeah. Do I get to pick out the one?
Did you get to pick out? Oh, I know where you're going with that one. Oh God. Dad's gone. Oh yeah, I know. Mark, like, it's never fun. I'm in the same. I'm in the same boat with you, man. Like, you know, the only family I got is my wife and my kids. Like my biological sperm donor. Like, I haven't seen him since I was like 15, 16, guys. My biological mom, you know, she died in 2015, but I never had a relationship with her. Like, I remember her as, you know, promised me the world but never delivering, and when I finally needed her, when we started trying to repair a relationship when I turned I was 20 and stuff like that, she couldn't, and she had done more time with hanging out with her boyfriend's kid and stuff like that than she'd ever tried to do with me or my half brother and stuff like that. So I feel you, Mark, and stuff like that. But one thing I can say is, you know, always cherish the time that you had with them, and the good times. And we've gone down this path and stuff. And you've talked to me and given me some insight, so you don't have to like put it in the chat and stuff like that. But just know that, you know, you got people here that you know, we heart you, man.
Wish I could wear peace like this shirt on my back, then give it away whenever somebody asks. Every time I try, I catch myself reaching for
I'm gonna try and make sure that, you know, I have a list of people that I try and, you know, brighten their days up if I can during the holidays. Well, my memory, you know, I'm gonna try not to forget. I'm really not. It really, you know, I feel you, Mark. You know. But how's the status for your doing the manager thing for that wrestler chick? How's that coming along? Still, you know, trucking along on that one? No money yet? Okay. Well, you're still going, right, Mark? You're still going, right, Mark? Like, regardless if you have that opportunity, you're still gonna go, right? I never got the chance to go and do stuff like that, guys, and I can't do stuff like that because of my PTSD issues nowadays. So take the opportunities when you can and how you can. Like, I got really sad. I really wanted to like go see Nine Inch Nails again. They came not that long ago, but I was like, holy shit! I looked at it. I'm like, I can't go to the Maverick Center here in Utah. I know, like, I have issues going to Walmart, and I haven't been to a Walmart since 2015 now. You're still going? Let's go, Mark. Like that one song says, guys, you might not always get what you want, but you'll get what you need. And in those cases, like that ideology, it's like you don't know what you need, but you'll get what you need. Oh, I saw something, by the way. I keep a good, interesting eye on developments and stuff like that, in like science fields and stuff like that. And a couple of things that's been intriguing me is their development on repairing nerves. In one of the studies I saw, actually, they have this thing that is looking at repairing nerve damage from MS. I was like, holy shit! I gotta tell Mark one of these days. And it just clicked in my head. You're gonna relax for a while? As you should, kind sir. We heart you too there, Mark. Stay cozy, stay awesome, my dude. Petered out there for a second. Ooh, a 2GA unique amulet. What is that one? Oh, the Looker's Man's Talisman. And no fucks, okay.
All right, Con, I'll be back in one round.
Oh, that sounds good. Oh, that's fucking sad. It officially announced that the 2 West Virginia National Guard members who were shot earlier today in DC have passed away from their injuries. That's some fucking bullshit right there. I hope they catch those individuals. You know, I would love for them to catch those individuals, and I feel like those types of individuals should be, you know, put on trial and found guilty and on TV by firing squad. I always did love how the Native Americans handle those types of situations. Is you ended up dying along with them, but you ended up taking the place of the person you ended up killing. And now you had to take care of their family. You no longer, you know, had anything to do with your family. They couldn't acknowledge you. You were no longer, you know, their son, their husband, you know, whatever relationship you had. You were entirely dead to them. You are now taking the place of the person that you had killed. But you can't do that in today's society because that, you know, no one has that type of, you know, honor and integrity. Shit, we're almost 296. We've been vibing and chatting and stuff like that. I haven't been paying attention to my fucking level bar at all.
Nice.
20% away from the next level. Winning. Dude, it's like 800 and like, what was it? It's 854 million experience right now between the levels. It definitely looks like it's gonna cross into that like million towards the end. I think at like level like 280 it was easy, like 500 million. We just gotta try and get at least one level a day, guys. One level a day. We got this. We got this. Still gotta double check to see if I actually do get that reward. Like, I remembered it yesterday. Like, you get the 300. There's supposed to be a mount, I think you get.
Yeah, there's a mount.
I didn't even remember that until like it just worked in my head. I was like, cool. Now that's the type of stuff I like to earn. Like, I went through the muck, the mile, you know, got all the shit, you know, grinded it out. It's kind of like later on in Destiny when people started using the handgun Not Forgotten. It was like, if you were in PvP at that point using that gun, you're probably one of those people who didn't actually get it and you bought it because they allowed people eventually just to buy it. And you're like, oh, gee, cool. Imagine having to be one of those people that had to buy a gun that was like probably one of the hardest guns in the game to ever fucking get. Because people were fucking assholes in PvP. In that era. I mean, even Redrick Broadsword was a fucking bastard to get as well. That thing was disgusting if you got like Desperado perked on it. Like, you heard that thing firing, you don't turn the corner. You do not turn the fucking corner. You wait until that guy hopefully has run out of the fucking Desperado perk and then you challenge. Because if he's got that thing, you're gonna turn the corner and you're just gonna fall the fuck over. He's gonna go brr, brr, and you're dead. Which is one of those things too, is like when you're doing a PvP game like that, like you hear the sounds and stuff like that, and you got to figure out how to combat things. Like, how do you combat a sniper? How do you combat, you know, playing with this gun set? How do you do this? How do you do that? I feel like instead of people learning how to combat guns and perks and, you know, that type of stuff, they just all collectively bitched and got stuff nerfed and ruined things in a lot of ways. Like, make games hard again. Like when we did what game was that one recently? When we did a first playthrough, I can't remember it. Oh, Hell Is Us. That game was fucking awesome. Like, the battle system was a bit tricky and stuff like that, and on top of it, like, it didn't tell you what to do, where to go, anything. No waypoints, no nothing. It didn't even have like really like a log that we're used to, where it says like, oh, go to this town and talk to so-and-so, or, you know, just go to this town or talk to so-and-so. No, it was like you picked up shit and you had to piece things together. You had to do puzzles, you had a fight system, you know. It was just, you know, it felt like old school gaming all over again, anyways. And I fucking, like, really fucking loved it. They're apparently looking at, like, how to make it like a DLC for it, which, yeah, we will play that bitch. Alright guys, we got free ticks available, and we have the tick system rolling out, guys. If you want to get some ticks, make sure you comment and chat. If not, that's entirely cool too. Just like Killer Rose did. Yeah. Flag, you're on the Twitch side. It doesn't work over there like that. You can just hang out and lurk away. No worries. Until January 2nd. Yo, Llama! Mary Hump Day Llama, how are we today? Mary Hump Day indeed, by the way. Ooh, Llama did a mass ignite and gave everyone 90,000 ticks. Let's go.
Ooh, gambling money.
Ooh, slot. Slot tall. Oh god. You know, one of these days you're gonna do that, and you're gonna hit like the big jackpot, and you're gonna be like, shit, I won a lot. Well, time to do it again.
Pretty much, yes.
And that's a cool thing I like about that system is like, if you want to use it for your raffles, you can do it for the raffles. If you want to use it just for the funskis of it, do it for the funskis of it, you know? Nothing wrong with that at all.
I'll do that.
I would like to have something like. I would like to have something like that, but I don't know. That's all it would be for is for like fun skis.
Oh, gotcha. I know, like, doesn't Stream Elements have some sort of like loyalty system? I know you use the Stream Elements type stuff.
Yeah, and you are a manager on there, so you can look at it. You're not even a manager; you're a super manager over there.
Whoa! Break the Gibson, guys.
And they're not going to catch that reference either.
You know what's actually funny about that is that was like one of my favorite movies growing up, right?
Oh, I love hackers.
Yeah, right? Hack the Planet! I love All-Star Cast, and that was, you know, back when What's-Her-Face actually looked human. Yeah, looked decent. But yeah, it was funny. I watched that movie. I watched like Enemy of the State, those type of movies, and then eventually, for some reason, like incidentally, not intentionally, I ended up working for the agency, which is like, oh, crazy. Okay, I ended up like thinking about this some years back, like on how that transpired. I'm like, wow, that's wow. Oh wow. Okay.
Did you ask where the Gibson was?
Funny enough, I don't think very many people in the agency would have gotten that reference either. Yeah. There's a lot of good times, though. I had a lot of good times working in it with the agency in different capacities and stuff like that. Tell you this, it's a very, very interesting situation I was in. I worked for Booz Allen as a contractor for a while and stuff like that, and I may or may not have gotten to see Mr. Snowden's employment jacket when he worked for Booz Allen, and you know what? Not impressed. Ooh, a 3GA ring. Cool. Not a bad one. Not a bad one at all. Damage over time, max life, willpower. Theoretically, that would be really fucking good for something that was doing like a poison or... What else uses willpower? Are druids the only one that use willpower for like their main stat?
I think so. Honestly, I don't remember.
I'm looking it up real quick.
This will be your last stupid mistake.
I'm sorry. I'll try not to make stupid mistakes.
I love their little taunts.
Holy shit! It actually is druids. Holy fuck! Is it druids?
Yep.
Or what is spirit?
Barbarians use strength. The Spiritborn use I was just on there, dexterity.
Okay. What about necros?
Intelligence.
And then sorcerers use intelligence.
Yep.
Wow, that really is.
Until this new class comes out.
I'm intrigued about that one. I love how what's his face said it was the Wanderer.
He's gonna be a monk.
That'd be cool. That'd be a throwback to fucking Hellfire.
The monk is one? Two.
It came out in the expansion, the Hellfire expansion for 1.
Come here and let me hammer slap you.
Hammer time. Wait, is this the same as Twitch or started fresh? The ticks? It's the same. It's the same. I haven't entirely crossed over. Things I'll have to operate a little bit different and stuff like that, but I got it coded completely pretty much over. I even have the migrate system now, so if anyone wants to, if their kick name is different for the migration, on the Twitch side they can put !migrate and their kick handle, and then come over to the kick side and put !migrate, and it'll migrate your username in the back end, so your ticks cross over.
Did you fix that thing though?
Which thing? The migrate one?
Remember where I put migrate and it said I was already over there?
Yeah, I fixed that this morning. Yeah. So if you want, you can redo it and stuff like that. You wanted a fresh start? I mean, I can give you a fresh start. I can zero it out for it if you want. No, I wanted, people earn their ticks and stuff like that, and I didn't want to go over to a new platform and have everyone have to like re-earn them, because some people have like 200 and 300 million and stuff like that. So I didn't want to cross over and ever get rid of them, because you guys have earned them one way or another between like free ticks, roulettes, what have you. I want those are your ticks, So use them however you want. You mean like everyone? Yeah. So yeah, in that front, I want everyone not to feel upset at all about it. We're just swapping platforms, not the stream, not the systems, not anything else. So we're still having the same raffles. So our last raffle will be January 1st for the PlayStation 5 Pro. And then January 2nd, I'll turn off Twitch, and it'll be all cleaned up by then.
You know what you should do when you finish Twitch completely?
What's that?
Make your offline page something that says "fuck you, Twitch." Fuck you, Twitch. Screw you guys. I'm going home.
Just put a bunch of links to the video.
Yeah.
That's rigged.
I gotta go finish making dinner.
I'm gonna be right back myself. I need to get some liquid, guys. You guys know me. I'm a liquid whore. Okay, so I'm gonna go get some OJ. I'll be right back, guys.
I got some liquid.
Ooh, no, definitely be right back. All right, guys. See you soon. I gotta go get some fresh squeezed Foxy. I mean,
Destiny 2, 1, 2. You know what I mean.
Yoned him. I just went through a Yon shot back at him. We sauced that guy, and he hadn't.
Though I won't deny, I'm going to have to get those freaking clips that I just saved from the mammoth pistol shots.
Those
and
were
send those to
good.
Dragon.
Punching rattle dead. Holy shit!
Nice fucking shot.
That was a 172 meter shot. The brand new ones that dropped today. And that's our first crash. Blame Dragon, you son of a bitch, Dragon. Dragon, I swear to God, stop crashing my fucking... You know what? You know what? Stop crashing my fucking Fortnite, Dragon. All right, guy? I understand it. That you don't want me to get good, but man, stop it. I'll have to send that to him.
All right, guys, we are back. Bike and crash. Went and got some food. What do we got? Food's tasty. By the way, the fresh squeezed Foxy, tasty.
My hammer sings on unity. That's the spirit. Give it a go, shining. Vassali's ghost.
Seriously, no stars? Super fucking rigged. Hey, Toxic Claws can drop. Congratulations, your migrate has been completed! You trying to do it again? Oh no, never mind. I was just slow over there.
Tried nudity. Hey, does it work twice? Hold on, let me see.
No. I mean, go ahead and try it. It shouldn't. I mean, realistically, all it's gonna do is combine the two accounts ticks and make the primary one with the most your kick one. Interesting. Now I'm intrigued about something.
Let's find out. Google coming in trying to.
All right, so we have the channel point redeems, which will give set amount, but we have the exclamation craps, exclamation roulettes. It should all be down in the about me section. We have the craps, the roulette, the slots, the arena knockout. Brain doesn't really brain too well anymore, does it? We got the fun facts, you know. Cranier wants everyone to know that tigers can swim miles at a time. The more you know, brought to you by Cranier, ladies and gentlemen. By the way, the wife is going to be working a little bit later, from my understanding, so we're gonna be going a little bit strong tonight, guys. Just FYI. Also make sure you put an identifier, by the way. Exclamation roulettes, you know, all on, say, like red.
I need my sword, man. I just need my.
And unfortunately, the roulette table's on cooldown. Rigged, right? Rigged, right? Well, of course, it would be on cooldown. Finally figured it out. I can't even use the bitch. Thanks, gone. No, it'll be up in like less than 2 minutes. I mean, that's actually pretty good. If you can get it up in less than 2 minutes, let's fucking go. You know, we'll go back at it for another 5 seconds. I found out that, like, the longer it takes for me to get like word back from like the Social Security office, the better it's gonna be. Like if I hear like word back within like a really short period of time, it's probably gonna be like a denial, which would really kind of piss me off, and then I'd have to appeal it, which would really piss me off. But if it takes longer, that's supposed to be good, because they got to really make sure everything's codified properly. No.
One guy who 100% PNC that went for it, and it took him 3 years to get it.
Why? Because I mean, one, it depends on what year this is. Because if I'm correct, like 2016, 2017, they ended up like making like an expedited process with the back-end systems linked up and that type of thing. Like I applied for mine at the mid of September, and I've gone through everything that they need of me pretty much in October, in the beginning of this month, which is all of my medical records they got, and they gave me, I had 3 CEs and a phone call. I had the phone call like right after my 3rd CE, so. And on a weekend, which I guess is actually really, really good at the same time to like be scheduled like that quick and stuff and get that stuff taken care of. But I mean, like, if it took him 3 years to get it, at that point, he's gonna get all of the back pay regardless for that 3 years.
Oh, yeah, no, he got it all.
Yeah. Like, right now we're questioning, like, there's a possibility that I might be able to get back pay back until August 2021 when I resigned from the agency because of my health. There's a possibility that I might be able to get pushed back to that because on my resignation stuff, it was because of my health, and it's been documented. I did find out something interesting though. They do have continual reviews or something like that, like after like X amount of years. So it's like one thing I guess is like you want to make sure you're still seeing doctors for X, Y, and Z reasons. But I was curious about something because of my medical card, because I had to talk to a doctor about that one. I do talk to one to renew my medical card every year. And it's for pain, sleep, that type of thing, all the stuff that I get disability for. So I asked the oracles and stuff like that. I'm like, how would this function? Could I just do this? Because I don't like really seeing doctors unless I actually have to. And they're like, yeah, that's actually golden. You just point them to the doctor, and yeah, you're Gucci. I'm like, seriously? And they're like, yeah. I'm like, wow, that's winning right there. Because I just renewed my card. I'm good for another fucking year, guys.
Yeah, she just got her medical card.
It's it's like anything. It's not for everyone, but for the people that are, it's really beneficial and helpful in a lot of ways.
It's very beneficial for her.
Mm-hmm.
And me too.
Like, it helps me sleep. It helps me like remove the pain from my head and stuff like that. Like, I can deal with it, but it comes to a point where like throughout the day where it's just like, okay, I just need this. I need not to focus on this. And if they didn't have stuff like that, that's probably why back when I did drink, I drank so much, and that's fucking horrible for you.
Yeah.
Like,
100%. 100% why we drank so much con. You already
Right. It's just.
It started out, oh, nothing else to do. Well, let's get drunk. And now it's, oh, nothing else to do. I don't want to deal with this. Let's get drunk.
Right. And that's not healthy for you. I mean, that's fucking horrible. And then, like, what else do we got? Pills? I don't want to fucking take pills. I don't like taking pills. I can barely take aspirin. Like, my wife will be like, I'd be like, my fucking head's killing me. She's like, do you take anything for it? I'm like, no. She's like, fucking take something for it. I'm like, okay. 2 hours later, my head's still killing me. Did you take anything for it? No. She's like, take it now. I'm like, okay.
That sounds like us 100%.
Yep.
I'll be sitting here, my head hurts. Did you take anything? No. Well, take some. Okay. A few hours later, my head hurts. Well, did you take something for your fucking head, idiot? No. Fucking do it now.
Right. It's like, oh, so you can still function. No, not really. I mean, there are days where, like, my head is slightly killing me and I don't let you guys know and I don't see fully straight, but I can still do this. Just enough. It's just muscle memory in ways.
Why do you think I play one button characters where I can just go spinny, spinny, spinny? Because I can't see straight.
Right. It definitely makes it easier, you know. But like that's why I go on and off from coding and stuff like that in my projects, because it's like those I actually need to pay attention to, and my brain just isn't brain that well anymore, guys. So I gotta make sure like it's a time, it's a block, you know, that I can do it, and even then it takes me like 10-20 times longer than it should.
I mean, if she knew how much pain I was actually in half the day, she'd probably fucking kill me herself, so I just say nothing.
For mercy.
The best thing about pain is it lets you know you're still alive when you think you must be dead.
Right? It's like in my intro and stuff that talks about pain and stuff like that, and it's like, yeah.
Life is pain. Existence is pain.
I found it funny too. They did this like needle stick thing for me for my physical and my for my lassie, and it had this like pretty sharp like sticky thing on it. And she was like, "Let me know if this is pokey." And she was poking me on parts of my arms and my wrists. I'm like, "Is this supposed to be pokey or like a dull like slight pressure?" She's like, she poked part of like inside of my head. I'm like, yeah, that seems a little bit more pokey. And then she's like, okay. And then she poked other places. I'm like, yeah, that's not pokey. No. In different parts. It was like, yeah, I can't really feel that. That's nerve issues.
I'm the same way with my. I gotta watch my feet really carefully because, well, one, diabetic shit, but motherfucking back shit. I don't feel my feet sometimes.
That's always fun to deal with.
Claim tracking all that with the VA?
What?
Is your VA claim tracking all that?
They know all of it.
Okay.
I don't give a shit about them anymore.
Yeah, the VA. Well, the VA is not gonna do. Yeah, they're not.
PNT. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, they're not gonna.
I think I pay for private insurance.
No shit. Me and the wife were doing that, but now we got like the once I got my 100, we're rolling the champ VA and stuff like that. So it's actually working out really, really well.
I have to look into that though.
Yeah, you're definitely gonna have to make sure everything's official for that one, by the way.
What?
Yeah, no, I know. I'm talking about. I don't know because you can't go back on champ, can you?
Yeah, she can.
Once we're married.
Yeah, she should be able to.
Because her ex was in the army and she was under him.
So after that she would be under you, and the kids at the same time.
Well, I don't know.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Okay.
I 100% know that one for fact. The only issue with like the thing that sucks about like the Champ VA thing is the service member's not covered. So I am still covered under the VA, but I don't like going to see doctors, so there's that. And if need be, I'll just fucking pay for it at that point, you know.
No, I do it as little as possible. She's always up my arse. Did you talk to your doc today? And the bad thing is my doctor is her doctor now, so she's always, did you talk to Dr. Browning today? Did you talk to the doctor today? Well, you know I'm going to tell him, right? You can't.
Just as bad as you, though.
Well, I mean, she can, but he can't, you know, cross the streams.
But you have to listen to me.
For marriage.
Yeah, you definitely have that wrong. You're barking up the wrong tree.
I'm definitely not.
What tree? I'm missing something in context.
Any man who ever tells a woman you have to listen, but you're fucked.
Oh.
Fucking eyebrow shaved off.
Bet you $1 million I don't.
You know what I mean, though, Gran.
Oh, I know. I wouldn't say it if I didn't already know.
We gamble.
I got something you can lick with that tongue you keep sticking out at me.
I had my tongue pierced once, and that's how I crushed 2 teeth.
That's some funny shit. I'm sorry. I can see it and I can't see it, Con. I can see it and I can't see it.
You know, one of these days I got to send you one of my photos when I was like, I don't have very many, but I've got like 1 or 2 of like when I was like 18 and one when I was like 16.
Are you one of those ones where you're completely different looking now than you were then?
In ways, yeah. You got to think of it like, you know, I had like, at one point I had what, like...
I mean, like hairstyle and stuff like that. I'm just talking like, you know how some people like look completely different as an adult than they did when they were young?
Say completely different.
I think I look about the same as I did in my teens.
You do.
I didn't change that much.
But when I look at your pictures, I never look at your face, so.
There's no light in my eyes in those pictures like there is now, but since I've been up here with you, I was looking at them and my eyes just looked dead. Same with a lot of them back in Seminole and Fort Hood for that matter.
Well, Fort Hood would make anybody's eyes look dead.
I can't believe I stayed there for 7 years. Should have ran.
Here, I'll send this one to you, Corinne. Corinne's gonna be like, holy fuck. There you go, Corinne.
I knew it.
That's him as a team.
I was I was 18 in that photo.
Like that.
I listen. I knew, like, my brain just said, he's gonna send me like this emo / goth picture.
Yep. And I would go more with like post-hardcore. Maybe like, you know, a punkerish in ways, yeah.
You know, so, right around that long. Yeah. But I knew it. I knew it. Exactly. The complete opposite. You were
Where's I any of those ones off the rip real quick. I ended up like finding an old photo bucket account and ended up like finding some photos. But I have to like go through my whole entire photos thing to like be like, oh, okay. Fortunately, like I was never good at like sorting photos, so it's like, like, they could be anywhere in this mecca of shenanigans. I'm actually really surprised I found that one. I was scrolling really fast, and that one was like, oh, there it is. Oh yeah, I was actually in the army for this one. That is not the right box for that one. My little baby hawk. Where was I? Okay.
That's an army look.
But yeah, I still had like my gauges. They're smaller. I can still put my lip rings in. I still have my septum. I've got a picture somewhere where you can see me with my bridge piercing. I even was dyeing my hair black then still too. Earring, I'll take that and see what it's at. Whatever. Yay, orange juice. I don't know.
I'm switching over to. So just give me 2 seconds to load in.
Oh, gotcha. Got some errands in the game anyways, real quick. Let's see how this card's running at the moment. That's where our card's running, by the way, guys. GPU temperature. It's just sitting there right there. I never trust the utilization. Yeah, she's just chill. She's just chill for a GPU. I like it. Lacking on those.
Father bless. What do you need? Come back and we run.
Yeah, I didn't even get any bucks. Like, Boots, I don't give two shits about boots. I don't care what they were. Alright, time for some more pits. Down, down, down. Oh, dang it, I think you're loading. Oh, you're still down there. Yep, totally getting distracted. You started to nod off. That's entirely okay, TARDIS. If you like the sounds of the conflict stream, while you decide to get some Z's, you are more than allowed to, man. I'll also tell you this, there's a bed upstairs, or however your place is laid out, It is. Notice here is a trooper, ladies and gentlemen. I can't do that anymore. Not even in the slightest. You guess you're tired today? Well, if you need to, man, go get some Z's. We love having you, man, but if you're tired, oh man, you sleep is good for you. Those people that let people sleep and that type of thing, because like I've always loved my sleep, and so many people in this world that won't let you sleep. I've never understood that. Like, you wake up, like, why are we waking up? Like, why do I need to be up right now? Because whatever reason. It's like, okay, well, now my sleep is messed up. Congratulations.
Well, I just put in 35 balls of my meat into the oven. Sadly, they were lacking juice because somebody squeezed it all out of me.
Oh shit. Okay, so there's not going to be any ginger men running around. Well, I mean, is that necessarily a bad thing? By the way, cheers, Foxy.
Squeeze a full ass cup out of me.
I mean, good to the last drop.
Girlfriend's like, I don't know. But she wasn't here for the first half of the conversation either.
Fair. You think you're going to give your head a break? You should. Heads need breaks. There's something I saw, like if you're not allowing yourself to sleep enough, it could actually be detrimental to your brain.
Did you see Silas's bitch ass?
Yeah.
He came up behind me and stabbed me in the back.
I would have taken him out sooner, but I fizzled out for a second and didn't catch it in time. So TARDIS, we heart your brain, all right, man. If you need to go get some Z's, man, and take care of that awesome brain of yours, man, by all means, do it. I'm not trying to run you out. Well, please stay, but I want to make sure you're healthy while you're doing it as well. Even if you're sleeping better, still not 100%. Ain't that the fucking truth? Oh, good news, guys. We are about 10% away from 296. It's the longest fucking grind in existence. My understanding is 280 to 290 is the equivalent of self-grinding 1 to 60. Damn, you missed 269. I'm pretty sure it's in the VOD somewhere. A lot easier to level up on. I do kind of miss when they had like the smaller increment bars. Whoa, what is going on? Snapoozy! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I would usually say, you know, GG's on the Tick Starter Pack, but you know, you've been following for some time that you've already had it. Well, I appreciate the continued support on the Kick side. Alright guys, TARDIS wants everyone to know a true friend is one who overlooks your failures and tolerates your successes. That was said by Doug Larson, but brought to you by TARDIS, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for that, TARDIS. Hey, good night, TARDIS. Get some Z's. Sleep well, my dude. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for supporting. Definitely love that GG's team message that you or the file you made. Definitely gonna look into doing something with that. So Snapoozy, thank you so much for you know following through with that one, and I got to thank Detox for that. Yeah, come January 1st will be our last Twitch stream. We're just making sure everyone has time to, you know, cross over, do all that fun jazz. You're looking at all your bullet holes? Ooh. I feel like we need bullet holes, and we need like a van that like drives by or something like that with like it says GGS on the side of it. We're gonna have to do it from scratch, dude. That'd be lit, man. Yo, Private Gaming 101. Do we got a spot? We do. We have 2 open spots. What you need? Welcome on in, and thank you for the follow. Yeah, we do boosting around here. We do glyph leveling around here. Virtually, I'm just trying to get the 300 and get some gear at the same time while helping everyone out. I have that somewhere. It's a button somewhere. That should be it. forgot that like I don't actually have it as like as a redeem like that. I have it on the stream deck as a button though. So yeah, we can definitely pick you up after this rotation. I'm not sure what you're looking for, if you're just looking for glyph levels or power level, either way, we gotcha.
I like this clip that they're using for my one assignment.
Oh yeah, what's that?
It's from Mark Twain. There is no such thing as a new idea. It is impossible. We simply take a lot of old ideas and put them into a sort of mental kaleidoscope. We give them a turn and they make new and curious combinations. We keep on turning and making these combinations indefinitely, but they are the same old piece of colored glass that has been in use through all the ages.
I mean, you ain't wrong. Like that is entirely true in a lot of different ways.
I will be right back. Gotta go check my balls.
Oh, thank you, Prophet, for the GGs there. Thank you for the friend request. I'll get that accepted here in a second. Roll out.
Yes. Why am I so slow?
Because you don't have movement speed on your boots at all?
No, I don't. I don't think so.
that's the only reason. That was the big deciding factor if I was gonna like keep one of the chaos armors on my feet or not. Was the movement speed. I was like, fuck it. You know what? I'm gonna keep the boots and make sure I get like the different piece that I need because I want my fucking movement speed. I can't stand, and I'm gonna cry when we start a rogue next season on how slow I'm gonna be running around for a second. I'm just gonna super cringe in a lot of ways.
I mean, if I got another, like, I don't even what the fuck are my boots anyway?
I don't know.
Banished Lord. So if I switch.
And bye-bye. Yeah, I have my Banished Lords as my pants.
Yeah. Oh, I got 3 GA.
Oh, nice! You're already 300. Cool.
So I'm running with OGs with my little baby. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay, fine.
You just got affiliated? Let's go. How do you collab? You've been trying to learn about the stuff on Twitch? Well, so you do collabs, you coordinate with someone, you do the stream together type thing. We usually don't do any of the embeds when it comes to that part, but what we do is we turn that on, so it's easily discovered that the two people are streaming together. We used to just like stream together and put like their name at the end, like with, and tag them, so it did it that way. But now you can do like shared chats and that type of stuff. It's been a really cool feature. Unfortunately, I'm not going to have that for very much longer because I am ditching Twitch and moving over to Kick. Nice to stream, but if it's complicated, it's not entirely that complicated. It really isn't. I usually tend to coordinate with like collabs and stuff like that, to be honest. Oh, you got one of those. You got one of them bluebell sorks. Let's go. Been in a sorceress since like season 2. Let's go. That's actually really fucking cool. right now for the shred build I got going on right now, based off the health tides, I gotta do double check the version control, but for the shred builds, I would be 122. Oh, for speed runs in general? Oh, that's cool. I don't ever really tracked like my speed runs and stuff like that. A lot of that AOE, so that a lot of that AOE is kind of like, This is my my first season back as well. For like we took a 3 or 4 season break. Oh, it Hellchide tracks the 100 speedruns? Do you have to put it in there, or does it just track everyone? Do they have some sort of way of like pulling it from? Oh, it's a badge. You click it? Interesting. I'll have to look at that one. So I know for like the pit runs and stuff like that, you have to post a video and stuff like that. Which I was always intrigued. Like, I gotta look at the versions because a lot of the ones on the shred druids and stuff like that that are higher are like on like 2.4.1. So I look at that and I'm like, like, was that on the PTR version? Next season, I am full hog doing solo self-found. I am I'm going to be doing leaderboards, pits, and stuff like that. I in the tower. I'm so stoked for the tower. So stoked for the tower. I'm going to check that out real quick. I understand the whole login button. Oh, you can log in with Battle.net? Oh shit. Log in that way. Okay, so I'm logged in. So we got pet leaderboard. The speedrun portion is. Yeah, I'm trying to see. Like, honestly, I can't see where the speedrun part is, to be honest. That's fucking cool that you're on there like this. Go to leaderboards. So like the pet leaderboards? Sorry, sometimes I'll live under a rock, guys. Yeah, okay, so the pet leaderboards. They said like go to sorcerer. Speedrun, speed. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Dude, that's cool. There, right there. There's profit, guys. Let's fucking go. Dude, that's lit right there. How fast did you do it in? 1:38? Damn. I wonder if I'm anywhere. Do you have to like record this? Or does it just like pull? Oh, you gotta record it yourself and post it? Oh, gotcha. Dude, that's fucking lit. I'll have to try one of these days and like do that. But this is like where I pulled, like I was like, okay guys, like this is where I've pulled like my druid stuff. Because I haven't posted it yet. So I was like, okay, druid. I don't think we need speedrun on it, but I was like, alright, shred. Using the shred ability. And it was like, okay, my times and like how fast I've done it. Let's see, the highest they've got is 129. I can do 120s with ease. I was like, okay, so that's how long it took to do it. So that one run I did on the video, I had like 6 minutes remaining. It's 15 minutes, would be 8-ish minutes. That's fast. So maybe a little higher than I have to double check this, but yeah, you know, okay, maybe it wasn't 22, maybe it was like 43, but that's still fucking cool as shit. It's funny too, Prophet, like with like this one, it was like, we came back, and I always go into seasons blind and stuff like that. I don't look at the PTR stuff. I don't look at what's coming. You know, when we built this character, we came back, like, haven't played it in like 3 seasons, and we're like, all right, guys, we're gonna do a druid. It's gonna be wolf. It's gonna be poison. That was the only requirements for the build. Prophet, let's fucking go. That's fucking lit right there. Like, well fucking done. And thank you for guiding my blind ass on that site. Those Sork like blue arc lashes and balls and stuff like that. Those are crazy AoE like builds and stuff. Next, we've already launched on what we're gonna do next season. We're gonna do a rogue, and I'm gonna do my old dual core build that I made in season 0 and stuff for my first Diablo 4 character. I'm gonna see how far I can push that. I don't know if I want to do Shadow or Poison. I'd love to do like Chill, but that shit doesn't do like anything worth shit in my opinion. And bye-bye. What the look of your source? Okay. Where Cran went. Oh, he dropped. Okay. Life be lifing. And then there were 2. Which means this will go a bit faster. Oh, Killer Rose getting some ticks like a champ. Gotta try and like leapfrog over each other.
Moist and juicy.
Your balls are moist and juicy? Did you stick them in your mouth?
I 100% did stick a ball in my mouth when it came out the oven.
Oh, gotcha, Prophet. No worries.
Actually, the key to making fucking really nice, crispy on the outside, but juicy meatballs in the middle, if you're gonna throw them in an oven, a little bit of baking powder. Interesting. What does the baking powder do? it keeps the moisture in while crisping up the outside. It's like if you're making like a fried chicken in a deep fryer. You use baking powder.
I know that.
Nice and crispy.
I didn't know that. I've never dealt with that. I never was much into like frying stuff, so never got that tidbit. But that's actually fucking cool to know. Oh, no worries, Prophet.
But yeah, just like I said, the baking powder just makes them, fluffier and juicier, and then they crisp up nicely on the outside.
Oh, that's cool. The more you know, guys, brought to you by Foxy in cooking.
Yeah, the acid inside of baking powder reacts with any type of heat, creating, air bubbles and all that other shit.
It's not cool. That's one thing that's cool about cooking and stuff like that. Is it's edible chemistry.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. Check out those pants, but.
I like the girlfriend always says, if I wasn't the one cooking, she would have died out ages ago.
My wife's the same way and stuff like that. I always have to make sure that she's eating and fed and stuff like that.
And then I'm also making spaghetti sauce and whatnot. And most people throw sugar in their fucking sauce to get that bite out. I use honey.
I was gonna say I use honey because it's also good for the acid and acid reflux.
Yeah.
It helps control all the acids.
Yep. I use a little bit of salt, pepper, smoked paprika, garlic powder, cayenne, and honey.
Interesting. I don't think I've ever used cayenne. I just pretty much use so the spaghetti I made for my son for his birthday was our diced tomatoes that we canned ourselves, our tomato paste that we canned ourselves, tomato sauce that we canned ourselves. I took a clove of garlic and smashed it up and a purple onion and then sauteed them together in some butter. I did some Italian seasoning just because it's fucking easy. All right. It's already got everything you need into it. Put it in there, put the sausage in there, put that all together. Push the tomatoes in there and all the other tomato products, and then did a modulation of extra Italian herbs and spices, honey, salt. That was about it. I think I'm gonna do a roux again, like I did one time, just so it's not as watery-esque in ways. So it gets that like more kind of like a thicker, saucier type. Do like a little bit of a roux and put it in there and mix it in, and it changes the watery portions to more of like that more like saucier consistency that people like and stuff like that. Seriously, these guys just continuously keep getting hit and arced off each other as you just pass away from them. That's fucking hilarious. I didn't know that was available on sorcerers. That's hilarious. Just like zap and run away, and just let them continuously like killing themselves. It's funny.
I mean, the best part about cooking is 99% of the time, the best tasting things are the weird things you put together that other people would look at you like you're on fucking crack for.
This is entirely true. This is entirely true. That's why when I tell people, like, sometimes when I do my steaks, I'll put mayonnaise on the outside. I'll take whatever flavoring I want, I'll like mix it in, and then I'll like put it on, and then I'll put it like on, usually when I'm doing like pan cooking of a steak or something like that, because then the oils, help cook and all that different types of things. But I don't think I've done it that way on a barbecuer. Getting all sorts of ramped up.
We're just making everybody eat your chat super hungry.
Right?
Yeah, like the girlfriend loves that I can look at things and be like, okay, well, I'm gonna put this together, and she thinks it's weird, but they taste great.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes it's just best not to ask what's in things.
Like me, I put weird things in the food, and I don't tell the kid until after she's eaten it and says it was good, and then I tell her.
Right. It was so funny. When my son was younger and stuff like that, he would only eat chicken. He would only ever eat chicken, right? So then we just came to the conclusion that we're just going to name everything chicken. We're like, what is this? It's chicken. Well, it wasn't fish. What is this? Chicken. What is it? It's actually, you know, steak. For a long period of time, everything was chicken. Just made life easier, you know? You do these weird things with your kids.
Every weird thing does taste like chicken.
How we know we're actually in the Matrix. Nom 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 nom. $151. That was pretty good. I didn't know there was a thing for like speedrunning like 100s. That's pretty cool. We'll have to like look into that sometime. Ooh, I need to go farm me some amulets.
Yeah, have a wee gamble.
Wee gamble? I would love a wee gamble.
Not a bad pull, that.
What we got here? Nope. What we got here? Nope. What we got here? Nope. Yeah, crap, and crap.
See some steel,
You know those builds? Yeah! We did learn something. I dig your emotes, by the way. I do love how like the chaos perks for the season. One of your favorite things is eating what?
One of my favorite things is when I was with my kids and I ate something. They're like, oh, well, I thought you were allergic to that. No, not allergic. Just didn't trust your mom cooking it. So I. For 14 years, I was allergic to seafood and cats.
You saying cats?
Cats, because she wanted a cat and I refused to have one.
Oh,
Smell and I hate them.
fair.
I'm allergic.
Fair. That's hilarious.
I'm all of a sudden not allergic to them.
Yeah, we have our last cat. We're not gonna do if it shits in the house, we're not doing it anymore. You know. Like, we've got our horses, we got our dogs, we got our chickens, like, we're done with the cat. After he decides to, you know, Amber heard the bed and stuff like that, no more cats for us. Which, you know, when he had that whole stroke thing, we actually thought he was gonna pass away. No, this motherfucker, like, recovered. He's like in his, like, 8 billionth life, okay? Little fucking gaddy motherfucker now, though. Fucking feed me, bitches!
They didn't tell you cats have 9 lives and every year they reset?
Oh, I never heard about the reset part.
Yeah, they reset every year.
Oh, well, yeah, I'm fucked. Look, I've got another Paragon point that I don't know where to put any fucking shit place. Yeah, I gotta put it there. Right. Wow, fucking like contact just blew up on fucking chat there for a second on the kick side. Here's the chat commands, the sub-only commands. You know, join Get Squad, get your own merch right through here, and all the raffle information. For those that don't know, this stream is the stream where you can win the cool things such as Xboxes, PlayStation, Nintendo Switches, and headsets. Oh my! And other cool peripherals like Azron devices. All you guys got to do is earn them ticks that you earn just by hanging out, doing the channel point redemptions. Those are your raffle entries, and we have raffles like we're gonna have on Monday for the PlayStation DualSense Edge controller. Guys, it's the place to control with the paddles on the back. Yeah, you can enter and use your ticks there. We'll also have not one but two of the Xbox Alley X's raffling on December 25th for an hour of power stream. And then we'll have, what was it? Oh, the PlayStation 5 Pro on January 1st, guys. Which will also be our last stream here on Twitch. We'll be completely, entirely only on Kick. Well, we'll only Yuba Tubes and X, but we're totally dropping Twitch. And a night. No amulets. Yo, Pink Dot, thank you for giving us the good old follow there on the Kick. Unfortunately, you do not get your ticks rewarded to you for your Kickstarter or your Tick starter pack, but you still have them over there on the Kick side. So let's go, Pink Dot. How are we doing today, Pink? You'll see us over either way. Let's go. You're good. Good to hear. I'm dandy. It's hump day. It's our last day until the 4-day that we're gonna have with the wife and stuff like that. And then Monday we'll come back and we'll have the raffle, and hopefully all will be Gucci for that one. Hopefully I didn't screw anything up on the back end. Let's go. Panda coming in. Let's freaking go. Panda plays too much. Dropping it like it's hot. And is that an actual GIF of you? Damn, man. And thank you for the check-in, brother. It is. Jesus, you got pretty ripped there for a minute, man. I don't know how current that is. So let's fucking go. Nice gains. Like I never got big. I got pretty cut for a while when I was doing 7-day a week 3-hour workouts and runs and stuff like that. Never got very big, but I was a strong little shit. Oh, Pink Dot, thank you for dropping the elite bomb of ticks on chat. And how are we doing tonight? How was the rest of your stream last night with the Black Ops? You stay at Nuketown and the snipers? That was hilarious. There's so many. I don't think I've ever seen that map with like snipers like that before. We both like, yep, there's this little corner right here. And there's the pissed off sinker. No fucks. That's where I'm at nowadays. I don't pick up shit, but I don't like fuck it. I don't give no fucks. So Panda, what are you getting up to tonight? I kind of miss shooting people in the dick. Back launched myself into a direction that I was like, whoa, hello. Ooh, linears. Oh, I will take that one. What that one move you're doing where it pushes out the like lightning push. I think VP was running with that at one point. I remember to catch the name of it. Four more levels, guys. 4 more levels, and we'll have hit 300 for the first time ever. Really haven't given any fucks, to be honest. Until now. Oh, you got ovals? Okay. Yeah, we'll go take care of mine too real quick.
There's something special.
Nope, still 9 on the freaking... Did you? Hey, welcome back, Ryan.
People should be trying to. I leave, but I don't want to hold you up, so.
Oh.
I'll be leaving so quick.
You're fine. You're fine. I get it. You know, life happens.
So I got this water cup,
Mm-hmm.
and it holds exactly 2 liters of water.
Okay. Oh.
How I found out it holds exactly 2 liters of water. Get yelled at.
Someone get this guy his liter of water. 102 liters of water.
You know, get it right.
Mm-hmm. I want my liter of cola.
So that's how I know it fills up. It's exactly 2 liters.
Did you put a bottle of 2 liter of soda in it?
I put a 2 liter of Coke Zero in it.
Oh shit. Yeah, I pretty much drink like tea, coffee, orange juice, and pink lemonade. Pretty much what I drink, except for when I go on my Rockstar kicks, and then I drink way too many Rockstars.
I do. It's usually coffee, water, but I could go weeks and weeks without a soda.
Mm-hmm.
I'll wake up with a fucking headache, and I'll be like, "Why do I fucking got a headache?"
Lack of caffeine.
But I'd be drinking coffee the whole time.
Yeah, but I feel like coffee will, like, you know, drain your body quicker though. It's like, it's interesting. It's like it's one of those diuretics that actually kind of cancels itself out. It's actually kind of funny.
Mm-hmm.
It's more of a diuretic in a way, if I'm correct. Like it'll help you like shit more. But as far as like water, like you put in enough water that it'll kick out of your body on that front, and it just balances itself out.
It works. It works really good with ADHD children.
Yeah. That's how I found out my daughter was ADHD, guys. I was like, you know what? I wonder if she has the same version I do. I gave her a cup of coffee, you know, when I was later. And we had some people over with some kids that she would just like stay up all night with if she had the chance to. Gave her the little cup of coffee and stuff like that. It was strong, you know. And like half an hour later, she came up with, Dad, can I go to bed? I'm like, oh shit. Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This is yeah. Jesus, 808. It went up like so much more. It only went up like about like 30 million experience, but yeah, this definitely looks like 300 is going to be a mill.
Or just focuses on doing the ruins, and then I'll see if I can't farm for some chaos pieces. Yeah.
Time Tell's logged on. So this guy Prophet just jumped in the stream, by the way, and he's apparently 4th in the world right now for speedrunning on his sorcerer on Pit 100.
Yeah, I was watching that.
Right? Isn't that fucking cool as shit?
I mean, at one point, I was 4th in the world too.
I mean, in bed for the, you know, the fastest, you know, attempts, you know, I don't know if that fully counts.
Hey, listen. I told her, I warned her, I fucking 100% warned her. I said, the very first time the tip is going to touch you and it's just going to explode.
Right? It's a race, you know, and I you know, when races, it's your goal to always win. It's not my fault if you're not winning. Learn to win.
Exactly.
I mean, I'll preheat the oven. I'll baste the turkey. You know, I'll stuff the chicken. You know, I'll do everything I need to. But you know, when it comes to, you know, that. You know, it's like in the end, you know, I've given you all the advantages to keep up. You know, how much more of a handicap do you need?
A lot, apparently, a lot.
Right.
You know what I don't like about Kick, buddy?
What's that?
Unless I'm just missing it. You can't see your followers.
Nope. That is definitely something that they don't allow, which I'm entirely okay with. It keeps a kind of an anonymity, an anonymous part. That's why I had to change the tick spot back end from Kick to where I can't just, you have to stay active in chat like that for it to know you're there, because I don't have access to that. There's no way to get that.
So like, I don't even know if Conflicts is following me or not. I know I'm following Conflicts.
Yeah, I'm following you. I always get these notifications that you're live, and I'm like, oh sweet, he's live. But then I realized it came up, but you had already turned it off by the time I got to it. The notification doesn't go away. I'm like, oh.
Like, I don't know how to test without.
Oh, time? I'm not following time. Who would follow that banana guy? You know, with good coffee and an infectious laugh. It likes to steal all your loot. What's up, Time? How you doing today?
So she likes playing with all the sound alerts and stuff, so I found a way. I don't know if it's 100% kosher or not, but I found a way to make blurps work on her soundboard.
Oh, nice. The blurpy things are fun.
She's got a little thing on there that people can do little noises for her.
Oh, nice. How are we doing tonight, man? Where did the check-in go? Oh, the check-in is only on the, it should only be on the Kick side now. I'm slowly moving things over and stuff like that. When I decide to, like, move it over, I go, all right, that's gone now. It's over there only. Put them up.
You be getting many channel points, though.
You get 10 channel points every 5 minutes. We had this thing earlier and stuff like that. Sometimes it doesn't reflect as quick. There's some other little nuances on the Kick side when it comes to it. Like, you can't have like picture-in-picture mode or something else going on. Virtually, it's all the things that would potentially like modulate as you of not being an actual viewer. So you can't.
I need my stubs.
Your stubs.
I need my stubs over on Kick.
Yeah, right. Well, make sure you use them on the Twitch side. Make sure that you're active when you like put like an emote in on the Kick side and then redeem them, because you did the migrate system and you can't. Wait, actually, you can remigrate. Never mind. Found out that you can.
Oh, no, I'm talking about the stubs. You know,
the channel points.
The channel points, not the tickets. I need my stubs over there.
Yeah.
18,000 stubs over there, man.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's just like, make sure you use on the Twitch side. Make sure you use them for like the ticks redeems and stuff. Bye, lag.
Mm-hmm. Hey, time. I need some tickets, time. I need like 100 million tickets.
Right? All the hype, Prophet. All the hype.
I find my new favorite emote on Kick.
Oh, that one?
You need to do that kind of something like that with the conflicts wolf.
I've got one on the Twitch side that's got like, you know, me with a headset on, which is kind of some of my first emotes. I can't remember where I made those ones at too. Yeah, I can do that. For sure, for sure. Yeah, I can do that, you know, right now. Guys, if you're not familiar, like, or don't know, like, who we're playing with right now, we got Profit in the mix. My understanding, you know, they're new to the community and stuff like that, and they just came in and stuff, but they're new to the Twitch affiliate and stuff like that. So, you know, besides, you know, also being fourth in the world for speed runs in Diablo under the Sorcerer, which is fucking impressive, guys, you know, let's give him a shout out. Let's give him a shouty. Why? Because, you know, we like to share the love around here. We don't do that enough. Shout out wise, we try to let it. We try and like let, you know, give everyone everything with the sun. But honestly, it didn't work. Rigged. Fine. That one's not gonna work. Here, I'll just do it the old school way then. I mean, I'm transferring my systems over, so things are on, things are off. We'll do this one. We'll do this one right here. There we go, guys. There should be a heart on top of chat. There should be a heart on top of chat. If there's not, well, I'm sorry, I tried. It says we shouted them out, but we're trying here, guys. If the heart on top of chat's not full, fill it up. And let's give Profit Gaming 101 all the love, ladies and gentlemen, because support is free. Lurkers are champions, and I know you guys already did that and are sending the love out over that way.
I got him pulled up, too.
Cool. No problem, Prophet. It's you know, it's too easy to be, you know, just share the love and, you know, be kind to others and stuff like that. You know, like, why not?
Oh, damn. Con, all you need to do is get Mrs. Con to fucking stream with you, and then we'd have like 6 stream teams.
I don't know what we would play. She can't play most games. Like, she has a hard enough time playing Diablo when we do play. And if we were to, we could play Monopoly. We started doing that the other night. Actually, we found a Monopoly app on the Xbox, so we just sat on our chairs over there to play fucking Monopoly. It was actually really fucking cool.
And just so y'all know, she's kicking his ass.
By kicking my ass, meaning she's gone to, she went to jail 3 times in a row and has been to jail 6 times. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's kicking my ass. Getting locked up.
What do you want me to put the glass pan?
Just if it's washed, just leave it sitting in the sink upside down for a drink.
Waiting for Gran to load in. Okay.
Just not the blender.
Fran's on one of them older Xbox systems, so he doesn't load as fast as us.
Hey, listen, man, I'm on a 1X, okay? Stop making fun of me.
I'm not making fun, I'm just letting him know, you know? He works with what he's got, you know? There's nothing wrong with that. You know, I mean, I've floated in, I've stretched, I've eaten, you know, a bowl of ramen and stuff like that. He shows up and I'm already napping.
What is that? Remember the Arnold Schwarzenegger movie when they went to Mars?
Oh, Total Recall?
6 kids? Yes, I've got 6 kids to feed.
Oh, what was the deal with that too? It's like at the end, it's like he doesn't actually have any kids or something like that.
No, he was actually a trader for the Mars company or whatever that was running Mars, and he had no kids at all.
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah.
Have 4 arms.
Right.
Have 4 arms.
And then you had the triplets, which made it into both recalls. I mean, you couldn't make a remake of, you know, Total Recall and not have the triplets. Just saying.
You mean the chick with the triplets?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, the 3 bazookas. I'm curious. You know, it just popped in my head. Would that be one for each hand and 1 for your mouth? Just saying. Is that how that's supposed to work?
That would be the perfect. Yeah, see, this kind of conversation would get you banned on TikTok.
Exactly. You know, so I'm like sitting there thinking at the same time, going, we're just having normal adult conversations. There's nothing wrong with it.
No, so ever since the ban and the comeback, they've done a lot of fucking changes to their. Oh, I see a chaos beast.
Woo-hoo!
Yes, I do. No, I don't. Yes, I do. No, I don't. Yes, I do. No, I don't. It fooled me.
Nah, I'm confused.
Me too. Welcome to my world.
Yeah. Been here for a while, man. I've been on the other side of the hemisphere.
Magic and a
Condit, you know, it's going to be almost 2 years.
Sense?
2 years.
Sense?
You'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. Think about it. I'm going to make your brain hurt.
Is this how long you've been streaming on Twitch?
No. That's almost a year.
How long you've known me?
Uh-huh.
Oh, shit, okay. I'm trying to think of things that would, like, you know, relate, and I'm like... Okay, yeah, I'm getting ready to hit my 4-year stream anniversary in February, too. You've known me for about half my streaming career.
Mm-hmm.
And guys, you know, I haven't announced it formally, but guys, we're gonna be giving away my old RTX 3090 for the birthday stream. Oh, you did? You did? And?
So I cannot. I'd have to buy to use anything. Anything over at like a 1660 Ti, right?
Uh-huh.
I'd have to replace both the CPU and the motherboard just to put a RTX graphics card in it.
Oh wow.
It would throttle the GPU so bad, or the CPU so bad that.
Oh, you need bottlenecking at the CPU end.
Yeah.
See, how do you get it in the giveaway? Well, we do things around here called ticks. I operate the Watch and Win campaign where you watch, earn ticks, and you can win cool things. Now, your ticks never go away unless you lose them in like the roulette system, where you can also earn more. We've got the arena knockouts, we got the elite bombs, elite nukes. You know anything interestingly that we can give back? Well, when we do raffles like that, it's usually tick space, and all you do is, you know, at that time on that day, you would put an exclamation enter and how many ticks you want to put in, and then Bob's your uncle, you're in. The system doesn't open up until that day. Like on Monday, we'll be raffling off the PlayStation DualSense Edge controller and stuff like that. December 25th for our Hour of Power stream, we'll have not one but two of the Xbox Ally X, the new portables. And then January 1st, we'll be doing a PlayStation 5 Pro, and those ticks are your entries. So anytime, you know, free ticks comes up, guys, you know, feel free to use it and stuff like that. It'll give you, someone else, everyone or no one some ticks. The elite bombs, elite nukes, all of those give ticks. You get ticks just by, you know, being an active viewer in the stream. Let's see, we got first, second, and third. The first, second, and third chatters on the kick side now get the first, second, and third ticks on that side. That used to be redeems on the Twitch side of first, second, and third. Checking in on the the kick side will give you a leap bomb of ticks. Anyway, you know, I can try, you know, give back to you guys. I try. We went from giving, you know, these types of things every quarter to every 2 months to now every month. So, you know, as we build up, guys, we're gonna give more and more and more and more, and that's just what I want to do. I want to give back and empower gamers. And we upgraded from the 3090 to the 5090. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna give away my 3090. It might come with a little bit of you know, husky glitter. It might need to be cleaned out a little bit, but. Can we get one more in here? If you got some about me, just feel free. I don't got anyone. at the moment that is running. Well, we got Time. I don't know if Time wants to jump on it or if you got someone.
I don't even know how my PC would play this game, to be honest with you.
Probably fine. Oh, you got someone? Let's go. Yeah, I don't know.
I'd probably melt my table.
I mean,
and my monitor.
it wouldn't be that bad.
Not bad, I think.
You invite the wrath.
And I don't know when the last time it is we had a full like fucking squad.
One day it was you, me. Oh shit, there's guys. I'm dead.
Cran here's still leveling up. There's still guys back there? Yeah, okay.
And it's looking at me.
Looking at you? Alright, got him. Ooh, Tiger 3206 wins some free ticks. That's the cool thing about the free ticks, guys. It awards you, someone else, no one, or everyone some free ticks and can be activated once every 7 minutes. Guys, don't sleep on that. That's ticks, guys. Those raffle entries. Or in Lag's case, more times with the slots. Not to be confused. It's an O, not a U, by the way.
I'm watching him fucking just fly, man. I don't understand what I'm seeing, but he's just fucking flying because I'm watching him.
Buzz.
Like, his mouse thing is flying all over the fucking screen.
You make me miss Shred. Shred's fun. Shred's the one I usually always play when I do a Dread. Usually. It's just something I've loved doing. You started season 10 with it. Same here. This I came back this season after a couple of seasons being gone. And I come in blind. I don't ever like do research. I homebrew all my own stuff. So it's, yeah, I was like, guys, we're gonna our only requirements is, you know, wolf and poison for requirements. So we've been able to keep it. And we've been able to get up to like pit 120s and stuff like that. I've been trying to get a new amulet to see if I can have that push me up even higher. But if I get to pit 125, I'd be really happy. I could probably do it if I like got lucky with the roll of the dungeon and other different types of stuff, but I don't really feel like it's a success if I have like a minute remaining. Unless it was like pit 150. I think the highest pit I've ever done is like about 140 so far on a homebrew build, but now it's on Spiritborn on the Vessel of Hatred season. Well, come on in, Captain Buzz. How are we doing tonight? Merry Hump Day.
That's every day.
That is every day.
How can you not have a happy hump day every day?
Next season, I'm really stoked for next season. Like, my goal is to do the ladders. We're gonna start off with a rogue. I'm gonna do my dual core build that I did in season 0, my very first character in Diablo 4, guys. We're gonna see how far we can push that, and then we're gonna do a druid again, and then we might even try to do our very first hardcore character, because ever since we've done like the changes and stuff like that, we're not having issues with crashing. That's nice. Came back season 2, did season 1, season 2, and then was a bit bored. I feel that.
I'm running. Run, you slow little bastard. Get away from me. Get away from me. They're swinging at my ass. Daddy.
I really enjoy the build crafting in this game and stuff. I've been playing Diablo since Diablo 1. off and on. Diablo 4 is the only one I've grinded like this and played like post game, outside of like Diablo 1 and Hellfire expansion. 2, I mean, I've always played them for the stories and stuff like that. 3 played for the story, but this one, you know, I just kind of kept going. You know, found a good band of people to keep playing with and stuff like that, and keep playing off and on. And then we've kind of ditched doing first-person shooters. We were really into Destiny for a long time, and then we got into like Fortnite and COD and, you know, that type of stuff. But due to some of my disabilities, guys, we're backing away from it because it's too much. We might get into them here and there, but we're gonna try and stay away, unless fucking Destiny 3 actually ends up becoming a fucking thing, like they said it's leaked to be. Yes, Destiny. Yeah, I love Destiny. Destiny 1, Destiny 2 was great, and then like it ended up going downhill, but I kept playing it because I needed to end up like finishing the light dark saga and stuff like that, and they did. And then I dropped it. Then I dropped out. I'm like, okay, I'm done. Like the whole entire premise of the game is done. So we stopped. And then I heard today that they're fucking looking at making Destiny 3, or some leak came out that they're making it. I'm like, motherfuck. I am looking forward really hard to there's a game coming out in 2026 and 2026 called Chrono Odyssey. I'm really looking forward to that one. If it delivers everything that 17 like gameplay video like went through, like I'm so down. USG 3 is a real thing and not just a dream chaser. Yeah, apparently there's a leak that they're already developing it, which would make sense based off of all the shit that went down with Bungie acquiring, or Sony acquiring Bungie, the CEO like overselling the company, you know, all of the shit shows going with like Marathon and stealing artwork. They had that settlement where that guy accused Bungie of stealing his IP and stuff like that for Destiny 2, the Red War, the Curse of Osiris. That got settled, which is like, oh, if that's settled, yeah, and we don't have it in the game, that's probably really where it went. And then, you know, after they left Activision and became their own entity for the first time in like forever, it just kind of like downward drained. And now Sony is like trying to like clean up that studio, and I'm like, okay, let's see where it goes. Unfortunately, I was hoping it wouldn't come at the expense of them making Destiny 3. And then they decided to do that whole thing where they incorporated the current season or whatever's going on in Destiny, where they like did the Star Wars thing. It's like, really? A whole season in Star Wars-y type thing? It's like, I'm personally just so bent and done with Star Wars in a lot of ways. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Star Wars, but I'm just tired of seeing it all over the place. Fortnite last year, Star Wars was cool. This year's was... Oh, wait, yeah, I did play this year's. Was way too long. Whoa! Foxy! Dropping some Foxy juice in and around the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. That's a late nuke of ticks for everyone in and around.
That was me, sir.
Huh? What?
No, you redeemed free ticks. I did the bomb.
Oh, I did. They did it at the same time. Okay.
Wait, did it go off twice? Oh, you did the lead nuke, and then you got the wait.
Yeah, I hit the free ticks.
Oh, gotcha.
At the same time, I was like, I didn't see the nuke pop up until it was on the screen.
That's what I was confused about. I thought you guys both like did what variation of it, and then I was like, wait, why am I not seeing it over there or over there? It's because they're the free ticks. Fun fact.
The nuke shows up on Twitch side. That's where I did it.
Yeah, I saw that one, but I was like, I noticed there was other ticks going out, but I didn't track at the time that it was free ticks. I thought it was another nuke. I'm like, what the shit? I'm so confused. Which isn't hard to do sometimes these days. What was I gonna say? Yeah, guys, you can also put exclamation free ticks in the chat. If you don't want to use your channel points, guys, that is also another option. But if you want the easy, convenient button, you can hit that button and trigger it that way. I love how you guys are like, you know, all doing it at the same time. That's fucking cool as shit.
I will always use my points.
Did I try the Ravens build? I have not. I've seen people do it. I only ever homebrew. So when we came up with this character and we came in blind and stuff, we told everyone, we're like, all right, guys, this meme build this season is going to be wolf poison. And that was the requirements of the build. And we've only been building on this character, trying to, you know, pit push and see how far we could take it. And next season, we've already got our rogue. We're going to do a rogue. We're going to do our dual core from season 0. Ah, humbug. It's all crap. It's all crap, I tell you. Crap! But I've seen some people do some cool stuff with the Ravens build and stuff like that, especially for like speed leveling and stuff like that. I can't remember who has a really crazy one that I rated out to not too long ago. But he was doing like, he was farming pit 95s and doing them in like 90 seconds. It was just like, brrr, like with the Ravens constantly, like, holy shit! We got Profit Gaming here, all sorts of excited. I'm excited to hit 300 for the first time. Like, this is also the first season that I decided to level up all of my glyphs to 100 just for shits and giggles. No shit, you managed to take top 1 speed 100s with it on the health. No shit! That's fucking lit right there. Let's fucking go, Cap. Yeah, I mean, I just didn't have the bandwidth to, like, you know, modulate into a different build, you know? Okay, I'm glad you couldn't get the next track, and my music is going bonkers again. Okay, let's go ahead and fix that, guys. Does that every so many streams. There we go. Yeah, you know, I feel you on that one. Like, I don't know why. It's just something about Shred is just so much fun. Being a werewolf, jumping around, slashing the shit out of shit. I mean, I feel like kind of lazy doing it sometimes, especially with this build. Like, how many buttons do you got? Really? I pressed 2. And we've got 2 buttons in this mode. Which is entirely fine, you know? I mean, like, my last Spiritborn had, like, all of the buttons. I mean, realistically, all I had to really do is worry about pressing, like, 3 of them. Maybe the 4th in case I needed to, like, oh shit something, but that, like, never happened. It was a less...
You know, I gotta do this.
Yes.
Trigger down.
Spin to win, yeah. You think all Druid's builds are 2 buttons? Really? I haven't done too many other builds. Some ideas and stuff like that, but just again, you never had the bandwidth to be like, oh, let's completely, you know, destroy what we've got going on in a way and retool everything and that type of thing. Like fucking like Helltide or the Forgotten Souls have just been a bitch, like the biggest bitch I've ever had to deal with. Yeah, you know, I looked at that one. I played around with it for a second too, like just to see, because like, you know, the puddles and pulverize, I've never done it before, but I was curious about the puddles. So I had something, so I swapped out a couple gear pieces real quick just to see. I'm curious how does this function. I'm like, yeah, I'm good. You know, I've got to be involved in my build. I've got to be, you know, I've got to have the fun part of it. I've got to, you know, enjoy it. If I'm not enjoying it, then why am I doing it? It's like in Destiny and stuff like that. Like my main gun, the gun that I got the most kills in PvP and PvE was the Ace of Spades. My hunter has the same Ace of Spades gun that I got for the first time in the game. It's the one that I got early on. No other, like, I never had to worry about, like, ever getting it again. And that Ace of Spades just went through my whole entire, like, Destiny 2 career. All right. Who's not accepting? Flame Conflicts. That mother trucker not accepting again. Yeah, I actually have the Ace of Spades Nerf gun over there. Also have like a hunter knife over there that my family got me. Like I was invested. Like I was a huntard for life. You know, I did have a Titan, and I'll be honest, all I did on my Titan is shoulder charge, because shoulder charging was fucking just fun to do. It was skillless fun. People could talk all the shit about me, like shoulder charging, and be like, yeah, dude, I'm just literally charging and mainline people just to shoulder charging, because why not? Especially that one season with that one seasonal like mod you could get where you could shoulder charge and hit one person and kill the rest of the team. That was disturbing on so many levels.
Ain't that the Titan? Ain't that the Cran Eater?
Well, what about the Cran Eater? What? Sorry, I didn't. Brain.
The Titan, ain't that the one they call the Cran Eater?
Yes. That was the one when we played for 2 seconds. I was like, try this one.
That was fun, and then kind of quit on me.
I mean, that was the end of, like, towards the hardcore part of my end of my, like, Destiny 2 days. Like, I was so done, because I dealt for so many things, like having to deal with the aerial effective, like, fucking shit that they put into Destiny 2 was the biggest kick in the face. Like, they have 3 movement exotics, okay? 3 movement exotics. Hunters are supposed to be the fastest, and in the end, you know, they were the slowest. But you have the Stompies that would give you -50 airborne effectiveness anytime you're in the air. So, if you didn't know, whenever you would, like, hit a step or a stair if you were shooting, technically it would proc the AE -50 and you're fucked. And they started doing more and more and more, and then you had the other 2, which would actually give you a bonus to being in the air, and I'm like, what the shit? Like, this is some bullshit. I think the last time I stopped really playing against my daughter was playing some Destiny 2, and she was on her hunter. I'm like, let me see the controller. She's like, okay. So I started playing, and then I domed someone in the head with a throwing knife, and they didn't die. And I'm like, oh, I'm done. They fucking nerfed the throwing knives. I'm done. What? Fuck this. That was the last time I actually played Destiny 2. But, you know, if they make Destiny 3, I'll look into it. I'll try it again. I have a love for the game and stuff like that in a lot of ways. But, I ain't gonna take this shit anymore. I ain't gonna take any shit. You played main? I was actually hybrid. We did a lot of, first day raid runs and stuff like that, but I usually housed in PvP a lot. I did a lot of comp and trials. I ended up, like, towards the end there soloing and trials a bunch, and then, like, just doing weird shit. Like, I would run confidence cards solo, and I'd be like, hey, I need to get my bad juju catalyst. Let's do this at the same time. And I fucking hate pulse rifles. And, we got the catalyst and went flawless that weekend. It was, like, cool. Had a lot of fun. But, God, I hated the fact that I, like, trials weekend, you throw on all your trials gear. During the week, take it all off, go play comp and stuff like that. Because you just have some of the biggest heaters just, like, trash talking. That's why I started removing, like, all different types of comms and games, because I got tired of all the negativity. Game on, you played a lot with the pulse. I mean, if you like the pulse rifles, it's fine. Like, Redrick Broadsword back in the day was a fucking nightmare to deal with. But then I was a hand cannon. I was a hand cannon sniper guy, and then I went into hand cannon shotgunning. And then I found out that I could combine both skills and do slug shotgunning.
Goddamn cocksucking son of a bitch, you motherfucker.
Let's just say my first and last out became my favorite shotgun in the world, and before they nerfed airborne effectiveness, people would make fun of the fact that I was using, a slug shotgun like that. And then they realized that I was doming people in the air, sliding around, that type of shit. They're like, oh, fuck. And then I had some fun with Chaperone. Chaperone was weirdly inconsistent, though.
It's so funny. I'm over here fighting this one guy who's trying to survive.
Yeah, you're good. Doing good. Just choose life. We've got this.
No.
You like both hand cannon and pulse? Yeah, hand cannons are fun. There's just something fun about like the way they played and stuff like that, and then people will bitch about it. I was like, okay. And then they like did the whole SMG thing, and then SMGs became ridiculously overpowered. It was like, look at me, I can outrange and out DPS a hand cannon, woo! It's like, oh fuck, okay. And then you have everyone running the same like two guns constantly. And it's just like, we have like 700 like pulse rifles in this game, 500 hand cannons, you know, like 300 shotguns, and everyone's using the same 2 guns for everything. I'm like, this is.
Well, they were the best guns in the game, right?
Yeah, and that's why like I eventually got referred to as conflicts, the anti-meta and stuff like that, because I would refuse to do the meta. Like we do daughters and stuff like that, and then like people would be like, hey Con, you gonna put on your Gallahorn for blah blah blah? I'm like, no, I've got my Deathbringer on. And they're like, what the fuck, Deathbringer? And then I'd out DPS them, and they're like, how the fuck did you pull that out? I'm like, because I got good, okay? It's something I like to use, and I figured out how to use it.
He's smarter than you, that's how.
SMGs on Titans tilted you a bit? No shit, right? Played a lot with the Chaperone. I think it was your top one. Chaperone was fun. I just didn't like how inconsistent it could be. Granted, okay, we had to caveat some of this at the time. I was playing a lot on my cellular connection. My latency was really bad. I was on controller at the time. I've only swapped over to mouse and keyboard this year, but I found some wild things out about mouse and keyboard versus controller on Destiny. Like, fun fact, did you know that the aim assist cone is actually larger on mouse and keyboard? Like, I started to be able to whiff some crazy shots on mouse and keyboard that I never thought I could do on controller. I was like, holy fuck. Like, the differences were just wild. And then like, who was it? That was that one guy who became a dev for Bungie, and he had a bunch of information things that I ended up like using to like show people and like justify all these things. They're like, you're wrong, you're dumb. And I'm like, actually? And I'd show them the proof, and they would just be like, you're stupid. And I'd be like, well, I showed you all the proof and evidence, but okay, yeah. You know, that type of thing. But you know, it is what it is in the end. You guys, you know, in the end, rule number 1, have fun in games. Rule number 2, have fun in games. Rule number 3, win. Rule number 4, if you didn't do rule number 1 and 2, who cares about 3? Gaming is supposed to be about having fun, hanging out, shooting shit, not dying, or dying. And, you know, just having laughs and stuff like that. The shit that, like, me and Cran have done in Fortnite, just because we can, has been hilarious.
That should have never been done.
He was top trials before activating crossplay to play. Yeah, like, it was crazy, you know, like the way they, you know, the difference between mouse and keyboard and controller are on that specific game. It's like both peripherals has aim assist. Okay, for one, they both have aim assist. The aim assist cone on mouse and keyboard is larger. Mouse and keyboard has less recoil and stability to deal with, so it's like you can easily laser beam and whiff shots to get on target. And a lot of people will be like, well, controllers have the ability to stay on target and move to the target. It's actually reticle friction, and it actually would piss controller players off, like doing rogue, right? You're trying to snipe, you get the snipe lined off, and one of the guys jumps down, gets too close, and it rips your thing off, and you can't beat it. And I actually enjoyed it, like when I crossed over and started playing on mouse and keyboard servers. When I was on controller, I ended up ramping my settings all the way to max, and for a while there, people were like, "Con, did you swap over to mouse and keyboard?" I'm like, "Nope, still controller." Granted, I also played on Elite with all the paddles, that type of thing, but like having that ability, like on mouse and keyboard, when I started getting the flow of it and stuff like that, to just aim at someone's head and aim at someone's head and then aim like what I started doing on Call of Duty and stuff like that was just so fucking cool. Like, they both have their advantages and disadvantages and stuff like that, and nowhere do I feel like on any competitive level that those input methods should ever go against each other. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting things that go between the two, and it's I think it's balanced right. But I would have to say that I did like how Overwatch 2 handled that situation. If you're playing controller on PC with mouse and keyboard player, you're playing at the same thing. You don't have aim assist, you don't have any of this, you don't have any of that. Which was cool. I'm entirely okay with that. Put everyone on the same level, playing field. If you want to play with the controller, that's fine. If you want to play mouse and keyboard, that's fine. Have the same aim assist, have the same stability, have the same recoil, have all the same things. And if you're like, well, I can't 180 as fast to get on target. Well, I mean, you can change your sensitivity on the controller to such a degree that yes, you can. You just got to keep pushing yourself and get that, like, you know, conditioning down. Like, I remember when I used to play, like, say, like on, you know, 3 and 4 sensitivity settings on Destiny. At the end, I was playing maxed out on 20s, you know? Ambulance, like I gotta feel like we're I don't know if we're gonna get our ambulance, guys. It really isn't. The mousing, like, if you're playing casual, you know, let them mix. If it's any type of competitive, that type of thing, no, not at all. Like, we used to do a lot of stuff in Fortnite, and we used to do a lot of, like, Fortnite competitions and that type of stuff, and they have fun with it. But we found out the controllers had a lot of easier when it came to, like, long distance and that type of stuff. And then Fortnite ended up increasing the aim assist by, like, something like 25% on controllers. Like, fuck, how the fuck am I supposed to compete against 12 now? That guy was already a fucking animal and a nightmare to go against. Jeez. God, Suave. Well, he was fucking amazing on Fortnite. Holy shit.
What did he rank for, like, number 6 or 7 or some shit like that in the world?
Oh, I have no idea off the top of my head. I never looked at that, but he was pretty high, yeah.
That's what somebody said anyway. I don't know.
There.
I didn't look at either. Just okay.
Look at Apex. It was too awful. 99% of players switched to control. I've never been in the Apex scene. Unfortunately, I live too much underneath a rock when it comes to a lot of things, which we'll eventually find out. Like, I know stuff and things, but I don't know stuff and things at the same time. I don't venture out between games too often because I get a little weird when it comes to that. I don't know why, it's just who I've been.
The guy right there that tried to bite me.
He tried to bite me. No! Cran down!
The big fat fucker slapped me with his axe.
Oh, did he?
Yes, sir. I came around the corner and he was like, here, have this.
You know, honestly, I understand why we have aim assist, but I feel like aim assist needs to go the way of the buffalo. Like, we need to remove it. Just make people have to get cut.
I mean, if you PC players would stop fucking cheating, no, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, mister, I'm gonna plug in a Cronus and, you know, have all this extra cool shit too. I mean, come on! Okay, Fran doesn't use Cronus, it was just, you know.
I don't even own a Cronus. I wouldn't even know what to do if I did.
Well, step 1, you plug it in. Step 2, you throw it away.
But where do you plug it in? Do you plug it into your Xbox? Do you plug it into your PC? Where do you plug it in?
So, you know, with all the Cronus talk back in the day, I did buy one just so I could understand how it works. So when people talked about it and talked shit about it, I would understand. So yes, I did have one at one point. No, I never actually used it.
It's in his closet, people. Don't let him lie to you.
But no, it's like you plug it in, you can load profiles on it. It allowed you to, like, remove recoil or do other different types of stuff with your aiming. It didn't auto aim. It allowed you to do, like, macros, from what I understand. It wasn't as grand as I feel like people really, like, was like, oh, that guy's, you know, hacking. He's it wasn't, you know, that type of thing. And I was like, okay, whatever. if you really need this much of an edge, then you need to kick rocks. Like, fucking grow up.
Oh no, man, we did really good, you and I together. Fortnite COD, we... Except for the time that I picked you up and ran you into the gas.
I'm like, what are you doing? I'm saving you. Wrong direction. Ah, fuck. I mean, they can close the door. They really can close the door. They're just not gonna. It's all about that money stuff. And you know what? I get it. But honestly, like, if you're gonna allow, mouse and keyboard on PC and controller to be able to be played in a game, might as well just do it on console and just make it even across that board. Separate them and competitive type stuff, and get some actual good anti-cheats, They say they've done this, they have this. It's really just a check the block on the anti-cheats. If they wanted to, they could really get some, data scientists to like really start going in. I think they had like an AI one that Aztecross like reviewed that would catch like 99% of cheaters. And so like, but do they use these ones? No. Does everyone pretty much understand that none of these anti-cheats really do anything? Yeah.
As soon as the fuckers release, they already the cheater builders already have the fucking anti-cheat.
Well, it's because they're not building like new back ends and stuff. They're building the same thing on top of the same thing. So virtually all they can do is copy and paste the old stuff because everyone nowadays is just a script kiddie with an agenda. So they can't really, do new stuff. So when Black Ops 6 came out and they did the beta, the cheats already worked because it was based off of the same stuff that they already built on.
But yeah, everybody knows Ricochet works really good. Really good.
I think Battlefield is doing some good things from what I've heard on the anti-cheat department, and I think another game dev is really looking into like starting to slap people because they're really starting to realize that this is a big issue, and if they want to continue,
well, Battlefield, I forget what the name of it is, but Battlefield uses the same one that this other game I play called Ark. They both use the same fucking anti-cheat system. Which is actually a really surprising
2 hours after, geez.
system.
Oh, gotta go. No worries, Prophet. Anytime. Feel free. It was good running with you. GG's indeed, man. GG's. Battlefield was infested 2 hours after. I thought they like ended up like cleaning up it a bit and tightening the shot group on that on the cheater type stuff. But like, yeah, 2 hours after the beta, like, come on. BattlEye.
This is BattlEye.
Battlefield uses BattlEye?
Yep.
That's the same one that Destiny uses.
Yep. At least that's what they were using. I don't know if they still are or not, but...
Yeah, I don't know. Yo, we got Foxy dropping the lead bomb of ticks on chat. Let's go, Foxy.
The only thing I ever play in Battlefield is the campaign. That's it.
Fair. The last Battlefield game I played, it was still titled as the Medal of Honor. I think that was probably back in like 2004, 2003.
And I'm gonna blasphemy here, but you know what? I don't care. Battlefield campaign is far superior than Call of Duty campaign.
You know, based off of my campaigness that I've done in Medal of Honor, you know, I'm gonna loosely agree with you on that one. I mean, I can't for sure, but yeah.
Well, I mean, you are playing a Marine, so
yeah, damn jarheads. I always love that joke, you know. I tried to.
I have to play the Black Ops 7 though.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to. You know, I didn't.
Just because it's multiplayer. It's co-op, bro. It's actually co-op, so like, we can actually do it.
Yeah, I think the last one I did was the remake for Modern Warfare 3 and stuff like that. I was like, you know what? I'm kind of done with like the campaigns and stuff like that.
Like me and like I was playing Warzone one day and I had to pee really bad, so I gave her the controller and I said, "Here, do this." And I come around the corner from peeing and she's standing there shooting at a guy.
Oh, no worries, Captain Buzz. English is bad with me all the time.
She shot at the left side of the wall, she shot above his head, and she shot at his feet.
Hmm.
Shot everywhere at him but him. I said, I don't think we're going to be playing this together.
Well, that's how you learn, and that's how you get good. I mean...
Oh, no, I know. I tease her. She likes shooting.
Yeah, that dual PC cheat. So the reason why I brought up the whole like anti-cheat with a data scientist is because that's some of my background and stuff like that. Like you can create analytics that can start detecting and do potential man-machine learning in ways to detect, you know, these things going on. And when it does, it'll flag your account and kick you from the game if you're doing X, Y, and Z type thing. I.e., if you're constantly snapping between targets and having like certain success rates, yeah, that would flag your account and get you, you know, reviewed for human review at that point, because there are certain things that, you know, the human person, no matter how good you are, just can't do. You know, when you see people tracking through walls and that type of thing, yeah, you can't do that. You know what's going on at that point. Like, you could create analytics to gauge and catch these things, so then it would get kicked to human review, and you need the human review. So you ain't doing what YouTube's doing and just kicking people with using their AI type stuff and striking people, and then doing people on X would be like, hey, why did you guys do this to my account? You give an explanation, and then the AI goes, hey, what's the link? He sends them a link, and then it comes back, oh, it was because of, and then it literally has the insert bracket for the reason. It wasn't actually putting it in there, and then the rest of the message. And it did it on a bunch of people's accounts, and I was one of the people who decided to archive the message. So, you know, YouTube was deleting them, so they didn't have a record. So people were taking screenshots. So I took it a step further and was like, you know, fuck this shit. I'm archiving that, so it's a fucking crazy record online that, you know, won't ever go away. And people can't be like, well, you photoshopped that. Nope. It is fucking archived.
Do you think we would have got called for cheating for that dual shot we made?
Dude, that was nasty. All right, so fun fact for those who don't know, Crane here is actually, you know, I'm going to say this. He hates it when I say it. He's a former Marine sniper. Okay, guys. Me, you know, I'm former Army. You know, we've both seen, you know, we've both been deployed. We've both like seen stuff and things and done stuff and things. And so, you know, Fortnite, you know, back before they had all of the hit scan weapons, you know, we're tracking this guy, you know, we're missing a couple shots, you know, we're tracking this guy at distance, and we're getting our elevation kind of lined up and stuff like that for what's going on. While, you know, this guy slightly goes behind the tree and we both fire. He's got a sniper rifle. I've got a DMR. We both hit the guy. And he fucking dies. We had a slow-mo to see whose shots hit and who killed at that point, but both shots like pretty much hit at the same time. It was disgusting.
You got that video too.
I got it somewhere probably still. I did. That's how we like had to like look through it frame by frame to see how it hit. But that's one thing that got me into Fortnite when I did. Was during the end of the Greek God Saga. It's like I loved the fact that like everything was like, you know, I pretty much had fall, bullet drop, and travel distance, and I'm like, oh, this is actually pretty fun. I like this. And then they slowly just went over to hit scan constantly, and I'm like, and then I really started being able to tell who was fucking, you know, cheating their ass off, and it's like, oh, there's no way that I pop shotted you from a distance, hit you, went behind cover immediately, so the bullet had to travel. And then I saw that, you know, the numbers hit up behind the wall, and they spun around and started tagging at the wall where I was at behind, and I'd pop out and they started hitting me. And I'm like, yeah, there's no way at that distance that would ever fly. unless you know, had some sort of like, you know, wall hack on.
Well, you know, Con, did you ever try just to get good?
Every day I try to get good. Every day, you know, whether it's intro out, getting good is getting good. Whether it's, you know, covering concealment, you know, shoot, moving, communicating, you know, working on getting that super expert marksmanship badge, which doesn't exist.
Expert marksmanship badge?
Yeah, which doesn't actually exist.
Is that what they give away in the Army nowadays?
Exactly. Yeah, you know, they get good badge. You have to go? No worries. Thank you. I appreciate it, Captain Buzz. Thank you for hanging out and chatting. It was good chatting. Oh God. Oh God, Cran, what are you doing over there? What are you doing over there?
Oh, you mean when that's a drink, buddy. That's a hydrate emoji. Drink some water.
Yeah, sure. I've seen videos like that before. That is brutal.
It's their emoji.
I will blame Kick. Second Kick. You know what? I think that'll be a good time to call it. We're about 2 hours past our shenanigans. I'm getting tired. I need to go check on the wife. Make sure she's not working too late. And yeah, guys, I think we'll call it there. And don't forget, guys, we won't be back until Monday. So if you're looking for the conflict stream tomorrow, I mean, it's Thanksgiving. Make sure you're hanging out with family, having turkey day. If you're not having turkey like us, and we're having like a tomahawk steak, yeah. You know, make sure you get your grub on. Feel free to take photos, stick it in the Get Good Squad. If you're not a member of the Get Good Squad, feel free to click that link right there, guys, and join the Get Good Squad. It's a place for, you know, people to chat, hang out, that type of thing. It also gives you some stream information, but we also like to promote everyone's stream and be a community. It's not about me, it's about us, guys. It's what it's about. And if you're not familiar with what Get Good is, it's about bettering yourself. It's not about, like, you know, you fucking screw up. We're trying to reverse that mantra, okay, of you know, get good as being a negative thing. Get good here is about bettering yourself, okay. So that's what we do around there. Next raffle, guys, will be Monday, guys. That'll be the 1st of December. So get those ticks, guys. On Monday. I mean, we'll do it at the end of the stream. If there's a kick winner, I think I gotta try and devise an email address. I think that's how we're gonna handle that one. Because I don't have any way of like doing any type of like Twitch messaging in ways. Yeah. Trying to think of another way that would assist with that, but I don't got anything. I was gonna look at like fourth wall and see about converting that over to kick if that's even an option. A little sad if it isn't, but you know, it is what it is. I'm not gonna, you know, cry over that. It's.
You can put. I don't think you can convert fourth wall to kick per se, but you can put your fourth wall fucking whatchamacallit up there, and then they'll just have to go to a fourth wall link buddy.
Yeah.
Link up there as like a timer link.
Yeah, that's what I have in ways, but I don't, like you said, like I don't know if it's gonna do the whole gifting thing, which is gonna make me a little bit sad. But I'll definitely have to look into that.
I don't think so. I actually looked at it. I didn't see it, but
yeah, because that's gonna remove it. That's gonna remove an aspect of the tick spot, because like if you like do stuff there and your name's associated, it'll give you ticks and stuff like that. Unfortunately, there's a couple avenues that are being dropped for that, which makes me kind of sad. Like I've got a feeling that, like, you know, the kick bits, you know, aren't gonna be a tick generator anymore, because I can't figure out how to pull the data at the moment to associate it with the username. I can pull the amounts, which is why Titty Sprinkle still works, but I can't get it to pull the username, no matter how I've gotten it. So I'm gonna keep trying and stuff like that, but it's kind of an interesting way to test it. I think eventually I'm gonna have to tell someone to be like, hey, here's $10, like load it up in Kickbits, and I'm gonna need you to sit down with me and like do a Kickbit from time to time, you know, and be like, all right, do it again. Nope, do it again. No, do it again. No, do it again. And I got a feeling that it's just not programmed in on that aspect. So, ladies and gentlemen of the stream, we're gonna bid you adieu. It like always, it's a pleasure and honor to stream for each and every one of you. If you guys aren't familiar with who I am Conflict, the guy who likes to give you guys stuff and things and stuff with things, to include Xboxes, PlayStations, Nintendo Switches, and other peripherals. Oh my! Wait, what? Give me your check-in, god damn it! Wait, what? You're going? I am rigged. Yeah. The check-in soap. The check-in soap is now on Kick. It has been moved over there, so now you have to check in over there. I'm trying to help everyone, migrate, that type of thing, because come January 2nd, there'll be no conflicts on Twitch, guys. No conflicts on Twitch. Like it'll be hearts and memories and stuff like that. Sorry, Soap. But Merry Thursday, Soap. Hope your Thursday is fan-damn-tastic. I'd say Happy Thanksgiving for you, but that's not a holiday, I don't think, over there. So Merry Thursday regardless. Alright guys, with that being said, we're gonna bid you adieu. You guys are all fucking awesome. So guys, yeah, you only got up. Oh, fair enough. Well, good morning. Yeah, I didn't think so, It's an American holiday with, pilgrims, Native Americans, turkeys, corn. Afternoon, 2 p.m. Oh, shit. Oh yeah, you're about that far behind. Is it 2 p.m. or is it 2:30? Corn, the corn. Yeah, mice for fun. Oh, you're like 6.5 hours behind me then. Interesting. Oh, ew. Indeed. Step Sensei went to the void and makes it a vibe. Clip it. All right, guys, we are gonna bid you adieu. So if you have a great afternoon, and we'll see when we see you, guys. If you need anything from me, feel free to ping the Discord. That type of thing. We won't be back until Monday. It's also gonna be me and the wife's 4 days, so we're going to be laundry around in PJs, not doing dick. It's a good refresh for me and her and stuff like that. It gives us time to get time to us, because we tend to try and make sure we get stuff done, and we need these little breaks and stuff like that. It's really, really healthy for us. So I posted a link, by the way, in the list. Oh, let's go! Thank you, Soph. All right, guys, we're going to bid you adieu right meow. So guys, like I say, it's been a pleasure to stream for each and every one of you guys. I hope you guys have a great weekend, great Thanksgiving if you're celebrating it, that type of thing. We'll see you guys Monday. So peace, love, and all the respects. Conflicts out.
Conflicts. Peace. Love. Respect. Watch. Earn. Win. From the shadows I rise, still standing tall. A warrior spirit, I've been through it all. Gave my fight, now I give my best. Building a world with peace, love, respect. Every stream, every moment we share. TX in the air, showing we care. Disabled but able, my fire still burns. Giving back is the way that I've learned. This is the legacy. The message is clear. Conflicts family, we're stronger right here. Peace, love, respect. Let the campaign begin. Together we rise. Watch, earn, win. Not just a name, it's a vision of light. Through the struggle we push, we fight for what's right. Every voice matters, together we stand. One mission, one heart, one guiding hand. The game may end, but the bond remains. learn, win. It's not the end, just another step. Peace, love, respect.